And I needed to learn how to do different techniques. And that's exactly how it started.
Wow.
Just by something simple as that.
Isn't that amazing? So I mean, just think about it at home as well. If you're just starting out, you're starting crafting, maybe this is the first time you're going to pluck up the courage and come and get yourself a crafting kit. And who knows where it might take you. And it might just be for fun forever. And that's okay too. You know, it's lovely.
And you won't look back, because once you can make professional finished cards, because this is what they are, do you know what I mean? Professional finished cards. And I've got some here. There's some samples.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, Debbi.
Some other ones of the music ones. You really will enjoy this collection, because you can create, all the instructions are in there.
Yeah, and it's it. And I mean, this is the wonderful thing. And music is something, I think, for most people, music's so important. It resonates with everyone, whether it's classical, whether it's punk, whether it's rock. We've got a lot of rockers, actually, who watch here at HobbyMaker as well, when we were in Music Week and our birthday. So many of you are messaging in with your favourite rock bands as well. But music is just so important. It's such a big part of life, isn't it?
It is.
You can see some gorgeous examples here of the sorts of things you might be able to make. You're going to get all of this home. And after we've seen Debbi's beautiful demo as well, we'll show you some more samples and a bit of a closer look at the collection as well. Okay.
I mean, you can keep on going. Remember, the way to describe, I keep saying, the actual crafting kit is a reference library.
Yeah.
Because this is what I'm using. I'm using the inspiration from the crafting kit and then taking those elements and doing it on a different theme.
Yeah, it's so... And this is the great thing, isn't it? Once you've got a layout idea, you can bring that into any of the collections you have, can't you?
So I'm just going... So the idea of these little steps is that you can create this, but then I need to... I haven't finished.
You've got this wonderful depth then, haven't you?
Yes, so then... And also, I'm using the craft card, check out on my brand shop. So I'm just...
Oh, we've got that on the show as well, haven't we?
We do, we have it.
Great.
So I'm just bringing it in. I'm bringing texture. So this is just going to sit up there at an angle. So when it closes, it goes like this. And then I just... You know when you want something to move. These are the curtain dies that you can use. You'll find them in different
They're really
areas.
lovely,
They're everywhere. You'll find them on samples and everything. Like there's that one on the bookmark. And then just to finish off, I've lost a little piece. Where is it?
It's so gorgeous, the torn edges and the little dies that you've got in there as well, and then the artwork from the music as well. So wonderful.
I just want to bring this in so it just sits on here with some foam pads, and that will do for a lovely vintage card. There you go. Don't worry, I've got more.
I'll grab them. I get stuck to our feet.
Oh, right, true,
Stick to the floor.
So this is just going to go on here. And then what I was trying to find is we have on today's show some foliage.
Oh, yes, it's really the Match It collection.
Yes, which is a must.
Very pretty, this.
So I'm just adding a little bit of foliage just to give texture. So look at that. How lovely is that?
So pretty. We've just put the graphics on here for you. You will get the physical papers with this as well, and you get the physical die, which is all one die. You just lay that over the top of the designs, and you'll be able to cut those out. And you know what? Once you've run out of your papers, you'll be able to cut it out again and again and again and again, because you're going to get your forever code as well. So the artwork you can just keep on printing out. But foliage is always really useful, isn't it? Because you're going to use it.
That is the end of the stock that we have.
Okay, so once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, but you'll find that it's the most useful foliage that you'll ever use. So I'm just going to finish off by putting some ribbon, or I should say some string, just on that.
Works so well with the craft card, that, doesn't it?
And then the idea of these is that you can make almost like a curtain with it, but then they are embellishments.
Yeah.
So you can actually do a ribbon strip like so.
Oh, beautiful.
So it's so easy to use. So just to bring it, I'm going to put it down here as a little embellishment.
So useful. So you can use those for so many different things. You know, and again, thinking about the different card that you might use with those, you might use mirrored card, you might use some of your textured cards as well. And it's always...
And it is something that you can use for everything. So there you go, a very quick card.
Beautiful.
So it's just showing you. So when I stand it,
that is gorgeous,
like that.
Isn't that lovely? I mean, again, so much depth, so many different things you can do with this collection. And let's just take a closer look at it again. We'll show you some more of the samples as well, because this is just for everybody who's just tuning in as well. Brand spanking new and exclusive, your beautiful music melody card making kit. So this is a physical kit that you will be getting home, but you will also get the Forever Code. And that means, of course, when you sort of enter into the world of digital crafting, all of the images that you see, all of the papers that you see here, you're going to be able to enlarge those if you want to. You can make them smaller if you want to. You can be using the backing papers to make endless little boxes and cards and gift bags maybe for people as well. If you enlarge them onto A3, you could even wrap gifts in them. So lots and lots of lovely ideas. You've got toppers in here. You've got your backing papers as well. Brand new today. Let me show you one of the bookmarks as well, because you've got this lovely, lovely concept in here as well. You're going to get 10 different bookmark cards to enjoy. You've got the little pocket there as well. So when you gift somebody a card, they've also got a little gift in there.
I love it.
That's really wonderful.
I just think think about it, everybody will have a diary, everybody have a recipe book. Everybody, you know, I know a lot of people read digitally, but you have that option with it.
Yeah,
and you'll know somebody that loves music. You'll know somebody that plays drums. My husband, I had to put drums in.
Okay, yeah, of course, absolutely. Goes without saying.
And the fact
they're the prettiest drums I've ever seen as well.
Very true, yes. His don't look like that. And don't forget, for $19.99, you're getting the Forever Code as well.
Yeah, it is. And you know what? It's genderless, it's ageless, it's timeless. So everything that you're seeing could be for your kids, your grandkids, can be for your mums, your aunties, your uncles, your dads, your grandfather. You know, it works for everybody, doesn't it? Because everyone loves music.
It is. And the other thing, don't forget, it's been designed for you to be able to create cards, but also for anybody who's into mixed media, scrapbooking, mini books, bookbinding, and the actual book cards, which is those ones with the bookmark cards, you can turn those into pockets in your mini books.
That's a really good idea.
So you are getting, although you're getting 10 sheets of those, okay, in different ones, you've got the Forever Code.
Yeah,
so you can keep print
and
to make, so that's one sheet.
Yeah.
To make a card.
Yeah.
And then you can sell that.
And then you can sell it. And that's it. You can make and sell with everything with Debbi Moore as well. So really, really wonderful for you to have that chance. Your code for your beautiful music melody is HV6187. It's down from $37.97 down to $19.99. And don't forget, as well as saving £18, you're also getting a free gift worth $19.99. Does it make sense to anybody? I mean, this is why we're getting so many lovely messages as well, Debbi. People who adore your collections and adore your generosity as well. What's not to love? We've got Christine in Essex who's messaged in as well. Hi, Christine. How are you doing, darling? She says, hello. I just wanted to say, Debbi, you're such a generous lady. I love the quality of your products. I've been a loyal customer for many years. That's Christine in Essex. Thank you for messaging.
Thank you.
Isn't that lovely? Now, from one beautiful brand new collection, we're going to take you to a returning favourite now. And this launched during our birthday event, didn't it?
It did. So we have a little bit of stock left. Now, I brought it back because I just love it. And my lilac is all out of the chateau.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
It's beautiful
it's much warmer over there in France.
We had one warm day, didn't we?
But this collection has everything.
Yeah.
So you have got the toppers, the backing papers as well. Yeah. And of course you have the bags, the boxes, and not last, the envelopes and the inserts.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you have a free gift.
And you have a free gift.
So
I mean, always. And your Forever Code.
Yes, the Forever Code. So it'll never run out. And every one of the toppers is different.
Okay.
Okay, so if you're going for the project book, you will get a different one. There's a little hint in the project book on the front cover of Lilac Whispers, but it's not in this kit.
Yeah, I mean, the colourway is absolutely gorgeous. We're starting to see that lovely lilac, because lamb starts to bloom. It's a very calming colour. Yeah, it's the colour of amethyst, isn't it?
Yeah,
which
it's
is a very calming gemstone.
But it's with that green, and the green is like, the way to describe
fresh
it is, but it's not a bright one. I've gone with vintage, so... although it looks bright, it's actually on the spectrum of the colourways, it's the vintage colourways that we've gone with.
It's really beautiful. And I will just say as well, this full kit is worth $45.97. Lorraine's happy there, Julie's in, Alison, Leslie, Hampshire, County Durham, Renfrewshire. Lots of you coming through. We're not stopping there today. No, we're not. QH6123. We're taking you all the way down to £24.99. It's a £21 saving here today with this beautiful Lilac Whispers collection. And it is just lovely. You know, you've got so many of your favourites. You've got bee in here. You've got that beautiful stack of pancakes, which is making me hungry. You've got the honey. You've got, I mean, it's just such a lovely, welcoming, sort of cosy
it is.
sort of
and
feel.
you've even got animals
like
in there. So I don't know if you can see that lovely mixed media tag.
Oh, yes.
Can you see that?
Yeah, it's got, do you know what? I'm going to bring it forward. I'll go and grab it.
It
and I'm going to bring it
Lois
over.
has made that. It's just showing you that you can do beautiful cards. You've got some bags and boxes, but how about doing something like that? It's a gift.
Yeah.
And obviously you've got that beautiful die in there that complements it because you've got these sentiments in there. You can mix and match.
You know what you're saying.
Match everything. It's been a long few days, everybody.
It's just lovely.
It is just a beautiful collection. You won't be disappointed. You know, if anybody that has bought a Debbi Moore kit before, you have got forever codes in there. And I've given you so many different elements on here.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. This is the tag that Debbie was just talking about here as well. The beautiful animals in here as well. 10% of our remaining stock on this collection has now gone. QH6123. Lots of you coming through there, so do make sure you're checking out. But we've also got those fantastic dies. I'll just pop the little tag back. There we go. Sorry, everybody. Just stole it. There we go. But let's start with, now, we've got two of your beautiful dies inspired by your lovely chateau.
I found
Chateau Chalet. This is gorgeous.
So this is the chateau, and if anybody's following the story, they know that we have been, well, we've been there 2 years now, and we're renovating or bringing it back to life, a chateau that's been emptied for about 7 to 10 years.
Wow, okay.
But it's full. The previous owner was a doll maker.
Okay.
And collected vintage lace.
Oh, wow.
So I have buckets full.
Wow.
I actually have a room full. We've now turned a room into a fabric room.
That's
There's so
incredible.
much.
Yeah.
And I'm
How
still
awesome.
finding. And this is one of the designs, okay, that I thought, you know what? And it's part of the collection. Now, all my chateau ranges come with forever codes, so we won't turn that out. But on the back of the die, it will tell you to go to the website. It's got a little forever code, and you get toppers to go inside.
Oh, how lovely. Oh, my goodness.
Yes.
Gosh, so you don't just get forever codes with your crafting kits
No,
and with
we
your papers.
started to do it with the
You're
dies.
getting with the dies as well.
So yeah, I like to give you
fun.
some ink extra. So, but if I turn this round, you can see the different ways of doing it. I'm just trying to wrap my head around this, Debbie, because we're looking at this beautiful die with a forever code for £12.99, which is an amazing deal for such an intricate and gorgeous die. You're getting a free gift, even if you just come in for this today. You're getting a free gift worth £19.99. Yes, and how you get the free information, when you get this in the post, you'll get a leaflet telling you where to get that.
Ah, okay, wonderful.
So for anybody buying obviously the downloads, it'll ultimately be attached.
Yeah.
But anybody going for the physical items, there'll be a leaflet to say, thank you, here's your free gift.
Wonderful. How cool is that? It's absolutely amazing. And just to let you know again, the free gift is one per order. So for everybody who orders in Debbi Moore's show today, then, you know, obviously you can all add more to your order, keep on adding more. It's just absolutely wonderful. So this is your beautiful Showmate Doily set. And then we're going to bring the ornate oval. And this is what we saw Debbie using in her demo just before. Inspired by a beautiful mirror from France, from your chateau.
It's
lovely.
So obviously I've showed you that this card that we've shown you is on a different collection that's coming up. It's showing you how you can mix it with anything.
Yeah.
And you can use it with like an oval, landscape or portrait.
Beautiful. Yeah,
it is
it's
a beautiful
gorgeous.
collection.
And I love the different layers that you're getting here as well. You can imagine putting a little photo in there, couldn't you?
And then you can almost also there's stitching. These come apart, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different options there.
Wow, that's incredible. And I mean, again, with the stitching, you could actually add some threads into that. You could draw, but you get that embossed detail, don't you?
You do. So
lovely.
here's a little small one I'm going to use on the demo. Okay,
Beautiful.
And of course, don't forget that you get the forever code as well.
Yeah. Oh wow. Goodness me. So just absolutely stunning. Yeah, I mean, it does look like, as well as the mirror, if you think about sort of vintage and antique jewellery, particularly kind of, you know, Edwardian, Victorian jewellery as well, it reminds me of the frame around a really lovely cameo that my mum's got from the 1800s. And it's,
That's a really good idea. You can do so much with it. So this die, you'll find it across a lot of the samples that we have on here. I mean, I'm looking at the doily. Can you see that big card? For those people who are going to use being used to go with all the designs. And of course, you'll get a forever code for working with that.
It's fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Well, do you know, we've also got the other item that we saw you crafting with in your first demo is the curtain die. And this is just lovely because you know what? Again, I mean, it looks like a mobile when you keep it all together, doesn't it, almost? So you could see how you could use it with baby collections as well and kind of, again, for everybody really. But then we saw Debbie using it almost like a little detail across the bottom so you can snip into it. Yeah, that's a lovely idea. You could turn them and turn it into a wreath as well, couldn't you?
You can do it into a dream catcher as well.
Oh, lovely,
so you can actually break it up so you can have it like an embellishment. But I've designed it so then the idea is, then you cut it, can you see it's here and it's here. So it's a really good way of doing it because you can do it as a ribbon strip as well that we've actually put on there. And on the, this is a different one. You can check out the website. But look, there is the curtain.
Oh, lovely.
So this is, obviously this is not the star one, this is the other one.
Yeah, but
it's
you could do a
showing you
similar.
that you can create that type of effect.
Nice. How gorgeous is that? It's lovely. And it's only £7.99. I mean, that's just brilliant, isn't it? It's such fantastic value. Right, we're going to give you a chance to check out your baskets. We've shown you everything that we've got on the show. Obviously, you've got cardstock and things like that as well, which are all there on the coming up on today's show. Don't forget your crafting kit, though, because I will say, just as a little update with your stock, it is incredibly busy on your crafting kit. We're now at 50% of the stock gone. We cannot restock this for you today. Sometimes we're able to. Today, we absolutely cannot. This is it. So, do you know what? If you've got this in your basket, here it's time to check it out. We'll see you on the other side for some more demos.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker and some more from Debbi Moore. We're going to have a little closer look at the Lilac Whispers now. This has been really popular.
It has. Now remember, for those people that are going for the inspirational crafting kit, there is a taster.
Yes, and that's completely different to what you're getting in the kit.
So the topper is not this topper kit, I should say the sheet. I am not good. Can I get it? No. The sheet that you have in this kit is not in the individual
bundle. It's exclusive, really, isn't it?
Exclusive.
Yeah, lovely.
But it gives you some inspiration, and that's what we're going to have a look at. So, for example, this is the card that's done.
Nice.
I'll show you how to do it. And also, this is the project that we do in the workshop. In the workshop, we do 3.
Yeah.
Not 1, 2, 3 cards.
This is the workshop. You might, if you're just joining us, you might be thinking, workshop? What workshop? Well, if you come in for the crafting kit, you will be getting a workshop with this that's free. And it's there for you to revisit again and again. I think it launched on the 10th of April, didn't it?
Yeah, so it was available. So that's when it goes live, because it's a pre-record, everybody,
Yeah,
But the other thing that we do with them is if anybody has any questions or queries that are still not sure, we also monitor it.
Yeah.
So we check it out, and obviously you can contact us and see.
Yeah.
But I go through, this is showing, I'm not going to give it all away, but I've shown you how to actually finish the edge
Ah.
So if you have a look at this paper, backing paper, it's got the edge all the way around. But on the actual proper paper, it doesn't have an edge. So I'm not going to tell you how I've done that. So all this looks like it was on there, but it isn't.
I see.
So
Nice,
you just have to watch the actual workshop to find out how it's done.
And you can get all of that with your crafting kit. And it's amazing, isn't it? It's wonderful.
So this here is one of my favourite backing papers.
Okay.
This is on there, and there is a card that we've actually used that's on there, we'll have a look later, that you can create it. But look, you don't be scared of actually covering it, okay? If you don't want to cover it, use a smaller topper.
Okay.
Okay?
You've always got choice, haven't you? That's
I always give you choice, and they're so beautiful. Always take the scenic route. They are, it's a lovely kit. Bring in your doilies, okay? Already you can see it starting to come together. Friends are best gifts. Can you see? Already it's coming together. I want to bring this up here. This can go here. Birthday adventures. Can you see how easy it is? And I do want to bring this in, so I will cut it. But it's a joy to create with because you have everything you need. You know, look how easy by putting these pieces in. I haven't even finished, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bring in layers. The collection is such an easy to do.
Yeah. It's just fantastic, isn't it? There's so much you can do with it. And of course, you know, you'll have ideas of your own as well and how you might be able to use it and bridge it with other collections too. There's nothing to stop you using some of the musical instruments, for example, in with some of the design elements from your beautiful Whispering Lilac as well, Lilac Whispers. It is absolutely gorgeous. We've got more of you coming through here as well. At the moment, the Lilac Whispers card making kit is on your graphic. Your code for this is QH6123. So all you need to make sure you do is check out your basket, okay? Because once this is gone, and we do have a good stock today.
We do have good stock of this, yes.
It's wonderful.
But it's a beautiful collection. So all I can see, I'm bringing in the doily, bring in some vintage feel to everything.
Nice.
Let's put that in there like so. Very
fabulous.
And you can see how everything's coming together. I'm going to have this on here.
That's fabulous. Absolutely wonderful.
I'll line that up. I'm going to have a wiggle.
So do you always kind of lay things out first and kind of get an idea before you commit to the stick, as we say?
I always recommend that you do that. And don't be afraid to have a layer behind a layer. That's what gives depth to your card. And these are things that you learn as you go. And the trick is, when it comes to designing, is start with the colour theme, which is obviously birthday, and then add your extras. But obviously, you don't be scared to put things on top. That's not a perfect oval, but as soon as you put that on top, it looks like it is.
Yeah, really good. Now, this is beautiful lilac, isn't it? So you've got your gorgeous lilac whispers, and but it's a colour that we see in lavender. It's a colour that we see in bluebells that are all bursting out at the moment in the woods. And it's a really calming and lovely colour, isn't it?
It is, and it's a collection that you will get more of, because every time you look at it, you'll find different toppers that you won't see. Looking at the kit, every single sheet is different.
Yeah, so there's no repeats.
Even the bags and boxes.
But the great thing with that, you see, normally, if you have a physical kit and everything's different, you'd be a bit worried about using it. Yeah. Because if you've got your favourites in there, you'd think, oh, I just want to save it. But because you've got your forever code and because you can print everything out again and again and again and again and again, you don't need to worry, do you? You know, you can really be lavish and use everything on one card.
Right.
Which is great.
There we go. Look how quickly it's coming together. There we go. So I've got, there's the ornate. And
this is the ornate oval die, isn't it?
And I've used a small one there, okay. But look, if I've got it on here. So I've obviously used it. So just to show you, look here, there is the doily.
Oh, yeah.
Using distress inks on it. It's showing you how you can bring things in.
You don't have to keep things whole, do you? You can snip into them.
And look, there's the ornate.
Lovely.
Okay, and you chop into it and create texture on your cards. Look, there it is there.
Oh, and there as well.
It just finishes off.
It really does.
So instead of adding things like gems and buttons, which of course you can, don't be scared to actually cut it into these frames from the doilies. And that's just the music. I mean, I'm looking over there. You can see that we've used the doily in the middle of the card. I can also see there's a bag over there that we've actually used the ornate frame on. So it's a mixture of cutting into it. Lots of people think they have to use it solid.
Yeah, but actually cutting into it's great, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. It's gorgeous. You get so much. The die is on your screen at the moment, and you get such a lot in here. It's $12.99. You are going to get a forever code with this as well, because you've got some beautiful sort of patterns and colours, images to put in the middle, haven't you?
So you get a download to get, I think it's floral. Actually, it's a mixture. But I just want to show you one last thing. So this is a topper from your music collection. So this is the topper itself, but look, using the smaller one, it looks like that was always there.
Yeah, yeah.
By having that lovely ornate metal die on there. So that's the smallest option. Well, not the smallest, the medium option on there. And you will use it an awful lot.
Oh, definitely. I think it really works with everything, doesn't it? Anything vintage, it's going to work beautifully, beautifully well. Keep on coming through for that. It's just $12.99. And yes, you do still get your free gift. Even if this is all you order in Debbi Moore's show today, then you're still going to get your free gift as well, okay? Which is amazing. But listen, we have had a huge response to your project book today. So we're going to go over and bring you back the crafting kit. If you missed it at the start, we're just going to take you back over here and go through exactly what you're going to be getting, because it's massive. I mean, it said £98 on screen there.
It is, that's correct. And actually, it probably is more. I've just thought, there you go.
Did you get tired of adding up?
I did, actually. I think I added it up about 4 times. And one was coming over, then 98, then it was, I think it was something like 99. And I was just like, you know what? Let's just do it like that. Because I kept forgetting that there was extras in the project book. So this is issue 75. We've been doing this project or this collection for about 14, 15 years. We want to bring inspiration. There's no advertising.
Okay, so every page is full of ideas.
It's a booklet full of ideas. Okay, of course it mentions our old Debbi Moore products, but you are getting this stencil. So let's start off with the stencil. The stencil itself is a medley. So you're going to get, look, from mushrooms to the lovely leaves. This paving is brilliant. You can do so much. So that is worth $9.99 on its own. Yeah. Then you get the booklet. So you would think, actually, those two together, that's not bad, £15.
Yeah, absolutely.
However, you get those 4 steps. You've got the top part, then you've got the backing papers. It's across 4 of those. And they're pre-printed. You get 20 pre-printed sheets with a forever code.
Wow, so you can put them again and again and again.
So they are the physical items, everybody, you are getting. And this collection covers 10 themes. Never done that before. Because I wanted to give you variety. So you've got from cute characters, you've got gnomes, you've got daisies, you've got rabbits, you've got fairies in there, you've got florals in there, you've got wreaths in there, you've got the lilac whispers in there. You have got so much more, and probably, oriental in there as well, art deco, puppies. I
love puppies.
Actually, there's more than 10 probably. But the point that I'm making is you'll find something in there that you'll go, I'm going to make that for my neighbour, my friend. If you make and sell, look at the results you're getting. But it doesn't stop you there, because I give you the forever code, which means that kit there, you can print off 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times in your lifetime.
And you can make it bigger if you want to. You can make it smaller. You can print it onto your vellums. You can print it onto your speciality papers.
Anything. And then, of course, you've got the workshop, which is £20. The workshop's in the comfort of your own home. You can be in pyjamas for, like it.
And you can watch it whenever you want, can't you?
You can watch it any time. It's already there, ready for you to watch. When you go to page 13, when you download that information behind this, it will tell you where to go. It's a YouTube link. You click on and I'll go, hi. And I'll tell you what we're doing. Okay, it's about an hour and a half or something like that.
Gosh, I mean, if you were paying to go to an hour and a half demonstration or a workshop, you'd be paying a lot more than £20.
Yeah, it might be an hour 20, but it's over an hour kind of thing. But you are getting all that. And it doesn't stop there, because you get on page 13, the full collection. I left the cards in France. Sorry, everybody. You're getting a full collection worth $17.99.
Wow.
That if you had to buy that on its own.
Yeah, gosh.
Okay, and then on the back, we have got an exclusive bags and boxes. Okay, there you go, £9. Just for that collection, you're going to get that. The information's behind there. Then for those people that love Art Deco, you get that card as well behind there.
Goodness me.
And then if I go into this, okay, this is showing you that there's gnomes inspiration.
You definitely want to get those dies.
Yes, definitely. Giving you inspiration, different techniques, different layering that you can see on there. Then here is where you get not just the 20 papers and cards and toppers that you get in as a accompanying kit, you've got an extra 20. So you'll end up downloading 40 different backing papers and toppers.
Goodness me.
Then here you have a template.
Yeah.
Okay, you have a template as well, just here. Okay, it tells you where to go to actually be able to do that project, and it keeps on giving, everybody.
Gosh.
Get it for your craft group, get it for your friend, get it for yourself, treat yourself, because I'll tell you now, it is worth £98.
It is absolutely phenomenal. With the stock that we brought to show today, we thought we'd be absolutely fine because we had a huge stock. We're approaching 60% of that stock now.
Oh, my goodness.
And I do need to let you know, once it has gone, it has gone. We cannot restock, OK? 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. If you want to get yourself ready for your final demo for this hour, Debbie, and I'll just run through how to get involved. You've got our website there as well, hobbymaker.com. So if you want to, just make sure you're checking out your baskets. That's really important. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you yet, okay? Because we're live, because we're interactive, we don't reserve things, I'm afraid. I know it sounds really mean, but we can't. You've got to, it's first come, first serve. And with the crafting kit flying out of the door right now, I would thoroughly recommend checking out as you go along, okay? And don't forget, with $14.99, we get £98 worth of goodies, those digital downloads that you're going to be getting as well, the codes in there, and of course all those physical papers. You're also going to get a free gift worth $19.99. I mean, does any of this make sense to you? I know. Does any of this make sense to you? It's absolutely incredible. You'll get a leaflet in with your order when it arrives to you, and it'll explain how to get that £20 free gift, okay? But, oh, my goodness me, it's busy, busy, busy. So what are you going to do for us next, my darling?
Okay. So I came up with this idea, I think it was the back end of last year. I just thought it'd be really cool if we could do a card, but also a gift at the same time.
Yeah.
So I brought out a range of bookmark cards.
Lovely.
And you know, some of them, you know, you've got different. We've just done a whole series. These ones are all about obviously love and music. It's all you need is love and music. But once you get the idea behind it, this is one sheet. So all these elements are off one sheet. Even the faux buttons are on the sheet. Cute. Except for that, because that's the foliage.
That's from the foliage die, isn't it?
And except for that, which is on the lovely new vintage ones, everything is off one sheet.
Fabulous.
Okay. And then even this bit. So the way it's been designed, look at it, the layering. So all I'm doing is now putting it together. So you can use whatever you want. You can use tape, you can use glue, whatever you want. This is pre-printed on 250 GSM, so it's a good weight.
Yeah.
So I'm just using some glue, line up so. Just going to wiggle that into place like that. Now on the sheet, you get a pocket. So I don't know if you can grab a sheet. It's just there.
Yeah.
Just there.
I'll grab a different colour, shall I?
Yeah,
So you
grab
can
any.
see a different one. Here we are. So this is an example of your sheet that you're going to be getting. And of course, because you've got your forever code, you can be printing this out again and again and again. And really nicely, you've got the different colours. You've got greens and yellows. You've got your sort of beautiful ambers and tawny colours as well. You've got these fresh and lively spring blues, which are gorgeous, with all these wildflowers around, which are just lovely. So, I mean, how many? So you're going to get 5 of these, is that right?
You're going to get 10.
Oh, you get 10 of these sheets, and then you can print them out again and again and again and again.
Yes, you're going to get 10.
Wow.
Now, somewhere, I'm afraid I've left it over there. Just bear with me. I've left the bowl tools. We have the bowl tools on the website.
Oh, we do indeed. Yeah,
Well,
we've got
I've
those on the
left
show,
them.
haven't we? Do you want me to grab them?
They're in that, I think it's the bottom box.
Ah, I'll go grab them.
Right, so while that's doing, let me just do this. So essentially, I have got a little single hole punch here. So I'm just going to, because you can put ribbon in whatever you want to, so I'm just going to put that like so. So I've just put, so you can make a bookmark, everybody. Okay. And what I've got on here is all the different elements. Hopefully they're there. It's in one of the boxes. Oh, okay. Right, I need something else. Oh, do you know why? Because they're here.
Oh. I'm on a wild goose chase.
Ball tools, everybody.
Are you helping me get my steps in?
Yeah, I was helping you. That was what it was, okay. I didn't have my glasses on. That's what I'm saying. So you've got broken lines.
Okay.
I'm using the channel of my paper trimmer. You can use a scoreboard, whatever you want to.
Yeah.
And simply score. And this puts a pocket in. So for those of you who love making mini books and scrapbooks, you can literally join these together and make the most amazing music-themed recipe book. It could be a mini book. It could be, you know, depending on if your children play music, it could be a lovely scrapbook. So just so it says it's got straight lines, so you just cut there, like so. And then what I'm doing is using my bone folder, reinforce that line. And this gives a pocket, everybody. And this is why it's already done. So this is going to go on here, little pocket like that. Now, you can do on edge, but if you bring it in a little bit, it gives you that lovely interest. Okay. You can see the detail behind. You can use double-sided tape. You can use glue, whatever you find easier. For quickness, I'm using glue.
Fab.
There you go. These are so much fun.
You can use your red liner tape as well, can't
Yes,
you?
I do have load liner. I
strong.
thought we were out of time. Let's just do this.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm then doing, so this is how it's going to sit. I will put some string in there. So then you have these, look. Wishing you the happiest of birthdays. Oh, look, it's almost as if I designed it specifically.
There we go.
Okay, so you can see how that comes on there. And then this, you need to make sure you hold it down. And then I'm bringing in my elements.
Beautiful.
And then I've got my faux buttons that are going to just go on there.
You can see how this would work so well in a scrapbook as well, can't you? Or your memory book or a recipe book maybe as well.
Yeah.
Those pockets, you know, you can have little recipes.
So I am just going to have this tucking out of here. It's going to move down that way. Actually, I'm going to do it that way. I always change my mind. There we go. So that's going to tuck on there. I'm going to start gluing it in a second. But what I tend to do is line it all out. And then you've got just for you, which I love, little tags. I don't know about you. So I'm just going to have that coming out on there. Cool. We're going to put it all together. But look how easy it was. So these have been designed so you can actually put the adhesive on the edges. And then it'll come together.
Yeah. This beautiful mirror die has absolutely flown out the door. It's your oval nesting die. Just for those of you who've been asking about the size of it as well, the largest is 10 centimetres by 13.7 centimetres.
It's a really good size.
Okay, it's a really nice size. You know, use that for photo frames, use that for your sentiments as you're doing here.
Yeah, I mean, like on the samples over there, we've got them all over on different samples. I'm just going to...
Well, that's it. I mean, it's a die that you can frame up any collection, really.
Yes.
You know, it goes with everything, doesn't it?
I mean, like we showed you, cut it in half. There we go. Let's put that on that. And then all I'm doing now is I'm using some glue. Just have fun with it.
Yeah.
But look
It
how
does come
easy.
together very quickly, doesn't it? So it's, even if you've only got a spare sort of, you know, a quick 10 or 20 minutes before you've got to get back to work or before you've got to go and pick the kids up or the grandkids up. And also, if you're looking after the grandkids, you know, it's a really nice thing to do to get kids into crafting as well, isn't it?
Oh, my goodness, yes. And it is such a beautiful technique to do, as in you giving them a gift.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
And there's no right or wrong, so they can play and they can just, you know, have an explore and see how they like the look of things on the page.
I mean, how fun is this? So that's just going to go on there. And then I'm just going to bring in some foliage. I love my foliage. Just to bring in some green on that.
Beautiful.
And then, there we go.
Lovely.
That's going to go on there just for you. Actually, I'm going to have that there.
Fantastic.
There we go, everybody. Oh, I forgot this.
Oh, just while you're gluing those last little bits, Joy in Hampshire's messaged in, said, I've been crafting with Debbie's magazines from the beginning. You're my favourite designer, Debbie. Please keep up your amazing ideas.
Thank you. Oh my goodness,
lovely.
you've got issue 1. We're on issue 75.
Gosh, you've got a whole library there, haven't
Yeah, you have
Amazing.
a whole library. I get better with age, like an old wine. But look at that. I mean, I need to add the string to the bookmark, and I need to look how gorgeous is that, everybody. Oops.
And look how quickly it's come together. You know, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
And I've left one thing, so I'm just going to quickly put that on there. It'll help if I take that off. That's just a little motif that's going to go there. But look how I will need to add string to the bookmark. But look at that, everybody.
Absolutely fantastic. This is your beautiful music melody, which is brand new today.
Yeah.
And you're getting it all for $19.99, which is phenomenal. HV6187. But my goodness me, if you're looking for layout ideas and some more inspiration as well, we have your fabulous, fabulous crafting kit on the show today as well. And it is now last of stock. We've got around 60% has now gone.
Wow.
Once it's gone, it's gone. We cannot bring you any more. But you will get your physical crafting kit itself. You're going to get the stencil in there. You've got an array of beautiful papers and toppers in there as well. Forever codes galore.
Yeah.
Digital downloads galore. All
Workshop.
in there for you. The workshop
Free
as well.
gift.
Free gift.
Templates.
Oh my goodness.
So much.
Yeah, there's so much. So enjoy. Do make sure you're checking out. Debbie's back at 5 o'clock with something completely different.
Definitely.
But I will be right back with you on the other side of this with wonderful Sharon Curtis and glorious Eveline Sage. See you in a sec.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Oh, I'm excited. Welcome back, my darling. How are you? What? You
Good.
okay? Yeah, you good?
A bit nervous.
You don't need to be nervous. You and Carla are so similar when it's your...
so different when it's your own thing.
Yeah, when it's your personal...
It's weird because obviously Carla and I are here every day, happily doing what we do.
Away. But this is a bit of you, and I mean, I love this. For anybody who is new today and you've not yet been introduced to the wonderful world of Eveline Sage, this is the most beautiful planner that I think you could ever hope to buy. And the wonderful thing about it is you're going to be able to completely personalise it for yourself, how you use it, how you want to sort of use it day to day, year to year. And Sharon, who is probably the most organised person I've ever met in my entire life, I couldn't think of a better person to design a planner. But you designed this because you couldn't find what you were looking for,
I had no plans for this to be this. I just wanted to get a planner that worked for me.
Yeah.
I've used different planners over the years. I used a Happy Planner for years, Erin Condren, which are American brands. But there was always lots of bits in it that I didn't even use.
Okay.
And when you're carrying a plan around with you all the time, as I do, because I do take mine everywhere, it's got a weight to it. You don't want to be carrying things you're not even using.
Yeah.
So I put this together so that you literally can customise it and have exactly what you will use in it.
It's absolutely beautiful. What you're seeing at the moment are the different colour options that you have on the show today. We've got people already in, already checking out. You've got 8 beautiful colours to choose from here. You've got black, you've got your chocolate, you've got your duck egg blue, you've got your navy, your tan, your taupe, and that wonderful dusky pink as well, which I just love as well. And of course the sage green, which was the original.
Was the original one. Yes, when I thought I was just making myself a planner, that was the colour I did. And the reason I ended up doing it as a big thing was because I couldn't get a planner with big enough rings off the shelf. So I ended up having to have these custom made for me because the rings are so big.
Yeah.
And in doing so, I had to pay for a pattern to be made, etc., because obviously the whole thing is longer.
Yes.
By that point, it wasn't cost effective to just get one for me, so I decided, do you know what? If I can't find the right planner, there must be other people.
There may be lots of other people.
And the other thing I really wanted, which I wasn't getting from the planners I was using before, was I wanted something that looked high end.
Yes.
I didn't want something that looked like it was for a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the planners out there have got kind of laminated card covers. Even the ones that have got sort of nice sort of eucalyptus leaves on or whatever are still a little bit childish. And I wanted something that looked like a designer handbag, basically.
Yeah. Well, and it does, and maybe you can tell the certain designer handbag that perhaps you've been inspired by as well, with the texture and everything.
That
it's lovely.
These are faux leather, by the way. They're not real leather. They call it vegan leather, don't they, when it's not real leather? Which is more durable, actually. I had looked at leather initially, but you get such a variation in colour with leather, and it's not quite so well and cost effective. It just wasn't cost effective to do it in leather either. It would be about 3 times the price, and really something that you're going to be chucking in your bag and carrying around with you. This is more durable, actually.
Now, the wonderful thing is once you've come in on your graphic right now, you've got the starter bundle. So we'll go through everything that you're going to be getting. You can choose between those 8 gorgeous different colours. You're going to get the page divider in there as well. You will get the full year planner for 2026 as well. And that little ruler is brilliant because not only have you got measurements on there as well, it's an actual workable ruler. You can just take it in there,
page marker. So you can go straight to the current week. It's got centimetres on one side, inches on the other, because us crafters use both. And it just takes you to the right page. Then you've got your January to December dividers and this year's diary.
And the great thing is, once you have your folder, that's it. You've got it. You can, of course. And I know so many people have gone for another colour as well. And maybe you're doing recipes in one.
Exactly. As I'm bringing out more inserts, I know lots of you are just buying an extra binder to maybe put like your recipes and things in. But the idea is really, once you've bought this, next year you've just got to buy a diary insert, which will be £15. So it's a very cost-effective way compared to, I mean, I used to spend about £50 a year on a diary.
That's it. That's it. It's beautiful. Can you show? So let's have a little look through and see the different pages as well, because the layout was really crucial for you, wasn't it?
It was.
Because it's another thing that it's quite personal. And sometimes you just don't have enough space.
No, exactly. And this is something really. This was why I was buying planners from America, because I really liked having different sections on the day. So let's start at the beginning. So you've got somewhere to put your name. I should mention the name, actually, Eveline Sage. Eveline was my nan's name. So that's where the inspiration for that came, and that's why it's spelt a bit unusual for Eveline, because normally it's with a Y, but that was how my nan's name was spelt.
Gorgeous. And sage is your favourite colour.
And sage is the favourite colour, and of course that was the first colour I did.
And you love a wreath. So
and I love a wreath. It's got all my favourite things. And you've actually got engraved on the front of yours a little sage leaf. And that was very much inspired by the handbag that inspired me, because the handbag that inspires me has a little tree.
It does.
And I thought, oh, that would be, I like that idea.
many hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
So the first thing you've got is an overview of this year and next. So this is great if you just want to highlight like holidays and things like that, just a complete overview of the year. And then every month you've got a month overview. Now I know some people focus on this. I know Carla pretty much just uses the month overview. She doesn't really fill in her days. So I've made sure you've got plenty of space in here. Because I've had these, I designed them and printed them. So I have tried to maximise the space. So the boxes are as big as I could kind of get them. So you've got room to put in some detail for the month. And then this was where the layout was really important to me. On each day, you've got 3 sections, and that really helps. You've got a lot of room, and then you can customise this to however you like to use a diary. So for me, I use the top section for sort of appointments, things I'm doing. I use the middle one for my little to-do list for that day. And then the bottom section, I write down what sort of social media and things like that I've got to do. Because obviously doing this, if I'm coming here, I'm usually remembering to tell you the day before, that kind of thing. These can be personal to you, which is why this is so blank. You have literally got nothing but your dates on here. You've got a little note section. But the idea is these boxes can be whatever you want to be. So if you're a mum with kids, you might want to use the first section for what you're doing, the middle section for what the kids are doing. You might use the bottom section for meal planning or kids' activities, however you want to use it, really. So you've got that for every month. You get with your starter kit your January to December inserts. And the idea is these will fit where you've got your month overview, so you go to each month. These are slightly frosted, but they are see-through because you can still see the whole month
If you want to, I mean, this is my one, and I did hesitate. I didn't go for it the first time.
No.
This is my one that I've got here. Yeah, and the reason is because as a family of everyone's busy. We do have
like one you can all see
on my phone. But my issue is I'm trying to come off my phone. I'm trying to get off it as much as possible. So if I'm out with friends or something like that, I don't want to get my phone out at the dinner table. So if we're sort of looking at this, so I think it was on your second launch, wasn't it? I was like, no, I definitely do want to get this. I definitely am going to use it. And I have, and it is making me so much more organised. I can kind of take it with me. I use it for doodles as well, but this is like an overview for May, for example.
I love that.
And you can see when I'm working. Well, you don't need to know that, but when you're working, when the kids have got something going on, and then it just really, really, really helps. And the fact you've got that frosted cover,
you
it's
can
brilliant.
Go straight
it's been a
to
game changer.
So it's like that for the whole year, basically. And then I think you've got room at the back for just some notes.
We've got some lovely messages coming through. And I think, the wonderful thing is, look, this is from Diane. She says, good afternoon, ladies, and hi all at HobbyMaker. I love my planner. I use it every day. The stamps are really handy as well for visual reminders too. We've got those stamps on the show for you as well.
Yes.
We've got, the icons are really limited now, aren't they?
The
so if you want
circle
those, go and grab them.
I'm waiting to reorder those. So we haven't got huge quantities of those.
It really is amazing though. Maybe you're sat at home going, well, I don't use a planner anymore. I have everything on my phone. It's honestly, it has been a total game changer because it's so nice to have that physical thing as well.
And the thing that you kind of can't get on your phone, particularly if your eyesight's not brilliant like me, is you don't get that whole month overview so easily. Yeah, you can go onto your calendar and you can kind of see roughly.
It's also really small. On your phone. It's sort of, my eyes aren't getting any better.
No. And I really like to see the whole month and know what I'm doing. And there's something about writing things down as well. I mean, particularly when you get to the age where you're forgetting everything.
It's nice to have a proper to-do list now.
It is,
We've just got a few people asking as well, can you get just the folders on its own? Yes, you can. Hi, Rosie and Sharon. I have the blush pink planner. I use it every day. Are the plans available on their own without the diary? They are indeed. So we're going to bring that in for you right now. So maybe you're wanting, and you now use your planner every day, but actually you want to get a recipe one as well. Or maybe you want to keep finances separate, that you keep at home, which I could understand, if you want to keep all your budgeting and everything, and you've got all of your inserts coming up on the show as well. It's a lovely idea to get an extra one, I think.
It is.
Just to sort of have it there.
Yeah. Or you might just fancy a change of colour.
Well, if
you've had one, it's just over a year now since we launched. So if you've had yours over a year, you might just fancy it.
Yeah, absolutely. You might also, thinking about, I know you've got your Christmas planner, and I know I shouldn't talk about Christmas just yet, but I know many of you do start planning, and crafters do plan.
Early,
You might have your own Christmas folder that you just keep as a designated Christmas folder for gifts and all the rest of it as well. You do have the choice of colours as well. So again, from the blush pink, the taupe, the duck egg blue, the sage green, the chocolate, the black, the tan, and the navy. And it's a drop-down menu on the web. So when you go to your basket, you'll just be able to choose which colour you want and go through. It's an amazing gift, by the way, as well. Hazel gave one to her teacher for her Christmas present, and she said to me at the last parents' evening, this planner is the best planner I've had. She just absolutely loves it. So it's a beautiful gift. That is your individual item there, but your planning bundle, and of course in here you'll get your insert for 2026 as well. Now, talking about the inserts, you've got a really handy bundle here, haven't you, as well?
Yes, we've just brought out last month. I call it a household bundle. And it's all of the things that you're going to need sort of around the house. And a lot of people had asked for recipes.
I'm very excited. Yeah, this is very, very cool.
And this is where you might want to grab an extra binder because you might want to keep this one at home and have just your diary with you. So I'll run through what you get in the bundle. Now, these are all available individually if you want to cherry pick, because obviously that is the whole idea of my planner. You have what you want in it. But I have given you a really big saving on the bundle. Yes.
Yeah, because it should be, it's meant to be £38, is it? With £33.
It's a huge saving if you go just for the bundle. And the reason I did that was because I thought at this point, when this is new, you might just want to try everything and see what works for you. And then when you need extras, because you're going to run out of things differently depending on how you use them, then you can get them individually. So the first thing you've got is 10 sheets, so that's 20 pages because they're double-sided, of recipes. So these, if you had the Christmas insert last year, this is kind of the same format that I had for your Christmas recipes, but obviously this is for all year round. So you've got 10 of those. Then, this is never ending. Then we've got a meal planner. 10 of these, so 20 in total, because they're double-sided.
So good for families as well.
So, yeah, family meal planning.
Or if you're getting healthy.
Exactly. And you could pop this sheet in the current week if you wanted to. Plan out your whole week's food. You know, you've got notes there if you need to remember to take something out of the freezer or, all of that kind of stuff. So you've got 20 of those in a sense.
That's absolutely brilliant because, if you're like a lot of us, you get stuck in a rut. You
and it helps to sort of sit down on a Sunday, doesn't it, and work out, or even on a Saturday if you're going food shopping.
Helps with shopping, helps with budgeting.
It does.
Helps with everything, doesn't it?
This one doesn't get used much in my house.
It won't get used much in mine as well.
But everyone loved this. I did a version for your Christmas rundown because a lot of us run around in a panic cleaning the house at Christmas when you've got people coming over. And the idea of this is you can personalise it. It's quite a blank canvas because we haven't all got the same house. You can put down different rooms. So you can have, your lounge, your kitchen, and what you need to clean. Or if you've got children that are at the age where you're giving them jobs, you could even put the kids' names and their jobs there.
That's actually, I will use this one, actually.
Delegating. Delegating the jobs. And then you've got kind of a weekly thing. So if there's certain things, I know like my mother-in-law dusts her house every Thursday.
Every Thursday?
Every Thursday. And she literally...
Here's a question. How often do you dust? Message in. Hazel says she's got a whole spider's nest behind her bed. I love that.
My craft room, immaculate.
Yeah.
The house, not so.
Well, there's that lovely poem. Do you know I used to get, because I live in a very old house, so it gets very dusty.
Me too, yeah.
But there's the lovely poem, Dust If You Must. And I love it because, do you know what, I read that and I thought, yeah, I'm never dusting again. It's great. Yeah. Loads more important things to do. It's like ironing. It's right out there with ironing. Never gets done.
No, I've got clothes in the wardrobe that I literally just don't wear because they involve ironing.
Same. This is it. This is from Samantha. Hi, Samantha. How are you doing? You okay? She says, hi, Sharon and Rosie. I have one of Sharon's wonderful planners. I'm a woman of a certain age and I have to write things down, and this keeps me in line. Absolutely, Samantha. Right there with you.
Thank you, Samantha.
It is so good.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is. Please do come on in and grab it, will you? What else do we get
that's
in the
cleaning.
bundle?
So you've got 10 sheets of that, so 20 cleaning lists.
That'll last me forever.
Yeah, I won't be running out of those anytime soon.
Becky's looking horrified over that. Are you quite clean, Becky? Yeah, I think she is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, she doesn't like getting her hands dirty. Someone else does it for her.
Oh, no, I like that. I like that
there
idea.
We go. That's my kind of cleaning.
Now, this one is a general shopping list, so this doesn't have to necessarily be your food shopping.
Yeah.
This could be your craft supplies, and I've given you as much space here as possible.
Yeah, that's great.
So, this can be for anything. I tend to use this one actually for crafty. You know, as I run out of things, or if I'm running low on something, I'll write it down on here and then.
Really good if you've got kids starting school, secondary school as well. Yeah. What are the things you need?
All the things. Yeah, if you've got to go out and get a whole load of school uniform things. So that's a general shopping list, and you're going to get 10 pages, 20 of those.
Oh, that's great.
Double-sided, obviously. And then we've got the grocery food shopping. So this one, I've made it easier for you. Again, this goes back to the Christmas planner. Everyone loved the layout of that one. This one obviously hasn't got a Christmas section as that one did.
Okay.
But you've got everything split, so it does make it easier when you're doing your list because you can kind of think of all the things.
And if you're using your recipes as well, as you go through your recipes, you can just pop it on there,
you can grab one of these and a meal planner and your recipes. Do your planning for your shopping. So you've got, again, 10 of those.
Fantastic.
20 in total.
There's so much in here, isn't there?
Yeah, it's I tried to think, well, a lot of you had sent me suggestions of things you wanted, so I'm just actually mainly working through your suggestions. Now we've got passwords, which is something everyone asked me for.
Ellie's just shouted, "Oh, Rosie, this one's for you."
Yes. Now, don't put all your banking passwords in something that you're writing down and having about. And actually, with your passwords, you might even just want to put something down that prompts you to remember.
Yeah, like
if you've got your pet's
or...
name or something, you might just put cat, and that will remind you that's what it is. But it is useful, and there are so many websites that they're just general. Yeah. Not exactly anything confidential, but just your shopping things. I've given you 5 pages of those, so you've got 10 in total, which should be more than enough for your everyday passwords.
Absolutely.
And then we've got outgoings and budget. Now, these are double-sided, but they're different on each side. So on the front, you've got your monthly outgoings, so you can make a note of all the bills you've got in the month. And then on the back, you kind of got budgeting, so you've got a bit of an overview, income, forecasted actual expenses, and then you can kind of do a summary. Your income, your spend, and the difference. Yeah. Usually negative in mine.
It's so handy, this though, isn't it? And especially, do you know what? You could have your budget for your crafting goods. You can have your budget for your
you can sit
extras,
down at
your
the
holidays
beginning of the month, and if you're saving for things. And I've given you
makes a big difference.
12 pages of these, so you've got enough for the month, for the year, sorry. Fantastic. So, because obviously they're different on each side. So you've got your whole year there, one a month of those.
There's loads and loads of you coming through for this. And again, you can cherry pick, as Sharon said, so you have got individuals available. But if you are new to the planner and you're wanting to find out what works for you, this is really, really handy to come on in and get. And if there are parts, the saving on the bundle is huge. I mean, it should be £33, so it's well worth coming in. I will just show you where they are. If you do want any of the individuals, they're on the website for you in the coming up on today's show part of the web. Okay, so here are a few for you that you can go and grab. Some are £5, some are £2.50. You've got a variety there to go and have a little look at. But if you put them all in, it should be £33. So the fact you've got the bundle for £19.99 is just fantastic.
Yes,
it really, really is.
Because I knew lots of you would probably want to just get all of it and try it, so I thought I'd make it as affordable as I can.
Yeah, it's fabulous. I really, honestly, it's such an exciting thing for you to be part of. And I know this took a long time, this next item. We were all really... Who doesn't love a Post-it note? And when you've got a beautiful sage green bundle of Post-it notes as well. 2 little booklets of your Post-it notes here, and you're getting all of that for £9.99. WK8556. But do you know what's great? Look, you've got the little lines on there, and you've got a tab.
Yes.
So these are brilliant.
I've put lines on them because it's much easier to write little to-do lists and things. And then the tab, obviously, if you want to, you can sort of pop them in at a certain page and go straight to it. And these were designed to work with the next item we're going to look at, because the idea being, quite often you'll put sort of really urgent things on a sticky note and put it right in the front of your planner. Yeah. So that's why I designed these as they are. I did have these custom made because all the ones that I could find to buy had writing on them like notes and I just wanted them to be, blank for you. And I wanted that tab at the top because it is quite useful if
really handy.
If you want to page mark pages as well.
And you could stick it that way, but you could also stick it in that side as well, I guess. So your tabs go that way as well.
Go that way. And you get 50 sheets in each pad, so you've got 100 sheets.
Oh, wow.
And when I looked online at other planner companies, they were all selling packs of 25. So
yeah, that's really good.
But I just thought if I'm getting them custom made, I can also do something different there. So you've got 100, so they're going to last you quite a while.
We've got, honestly, so many people messaging in saying how much they love your planner. And this is from Julie in Warmley as well. She said, I can't tell you how much I love my planner. It keeps me on the right track. It stops me forgetting the most important things. Thanks, Sharon. And this is it. I mean, I bet there are so many of you out there. Pi was going a little bit mad with me because he's like, oh my gosh, write it down. Write a list. And it's just, so I'd be like, oh no, I forgot to do that. And I used to remember everything. I used to have this mental list that would be absolutely fine, and I'd know where it's at. Not anymore.
No, I am terrible.
Yeah, so we're all in that club, I think, can't we?
Honestly, if someone stole my planner off me, I literally would be lost, because even down to a couple of days ahead, for an example, on Wednesday I was here with All and Create. And then I had a show yesterday for All Crate. On Wednesday, I went home and I emailed Abs and said, do you want me to send all the stuff back to you? And he said, but you're back on Saturday. I went, oh yeah. Because I hadn't looked at my planner. Nothing stays in my head.
Yeah, this is it though, isn't it? And it's just, I feel like, as well, you know, when you feel like you've lost your phone, when you have everything on your phone, if you lose it, you're done a little bit, aren't you?
Yes.
And it's nice to have it there, obviously back up, but people don't take planners on the whole. You've got it in your bag. It's sort of it's just a safer.
It's not of any use to anyone else, whereas your phone is.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a safer place, I feel like, and then you have it there. You're not having to worry about being rude and getting a phone out. I don't like having my phone out when I'm with people.
No, I don't. Especially if you're having coffee with someone or a restaurant, it feels terrible, doesn't it?
Now you've just noticed a little graphic change here because this is another really exciting item that launched in 2026. This is your fluted dashboard XW8538. So tell us about the dashboard and what you wanted this for, because this was I remember how excited you were when you brought this in.
The idea for this, it's got two uses really. It's going to go in the front of your planner. So the first thing is it's going to stop your pages getting dog-eared.
Okay.
So you can tell how fussy I am, can't you? This sums me up. But really, the other option is, because this is at the front of your planner, and when you open it, if you've got anything really, really urgent that you've got to do, you can put it on your Post-it note, and it's just there. So when you open up your planner, your urgent thing is right there and you're not going to forget. So it's got two uses, really. Now, it's got...
Can I ask about something else as well? Because I feel like, can you score with this? If you've got a ball tool...
Well, you could, because it is fluted.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
On one side. One side's perfectly smooth, which is the side you're going to want to be putting your notes on. And you could have that either way round. If you prefer to have your notes so they're not straight in your face, you could have it that way round, so you then open it up and think. So it's up to you. One side is perfectly smooth, but the other is fluted. So I guess you could actually score with it.
It's all our crafters there when you're crafting on the go and you just want to make sure you get a little line in there.
I think, you could actually. So that's the idea, and of course it looks beautiful.
It does look very nice.
And it does make your planner look very sort of high-end when you open it up. It's funny, since I've had this in my planner, whenever I've been out with anyone and I've, got my planner out, everyone sort of said, ooh, this looks really
I bet if you're on the train or something as well, you get people looking over going, oh, that's,
Now, when yours arrives, don't think, well, that looks all cloudy. It has got a sticky protective film on both sides.
Oh, yes.
So that it doesn't get scratched on the way to you. So you're going to need to peel that off.
It's a very, very cool thing. I just think, again, you've thought of everything, and this is the beauty of it for you. You can use this planner and make it work for exactly your life. You might be juggling, you might work from home, you might have various different clients who you work for, you might be managing the household and just really, you've got the kids here, you've got grandkids there, you've got, everyone's life is so different. And I love the fact that you've created a planner that works for absolutely everyone. It doesn't matter what you do, you will be able to make this planner work for your life, and it will keep you on track and it will keep you there. It's amazing. So absolutely come on in. There's loads of you coming through for this. Is XW8538, £10.99. You could get a couple, have one at the front and one at the back.
You could, if you wanted to.
Worried about dog ears.
If you find the back's getting dog-eared, I must admit, I find one in the front is enough. And of course, there is a little bit of a thickness to it. So it also depends how much you've got in your planner.
Do you know what I feel as well? If you are someone who's come through and got yourself an additional folder, maybe for your recipes or things like that, I'd maybe get another one for that, because when you've got your recipes, you can put your Post-it notes of things you need.
Yes,
as the front of that as well.
That would be a good idea.
To add it to your shopping list as well.
Yeah,
but it's absolutely brilliant. So XW8538. Remember, everything's included in your one postage packaging as well. So it's just £4.99. £9.95 for the whole day here at HobbyMaker. So you don't need to worry about checking out. Check out as you go along. It's much better that you do that because then you don't miss out on anything, okay? Now, we're going to bring in the circular stamps, the icon stamps. These are very, very limited now. So we currently, I'm sure at some point they'll be back in stock, won't they? But
yes, they will be. I'll hopefully have them back for the next show, but it might be the show after.
Oh, I mean, there we are. Is that not me, though, is it? Is that me? Is that me?
I thought I'll just show you some little examples.
So, like that.
With the circle stamps, I wanted, first of all, to have a visual, because if you've just got writing in your planner, nothing catches your eye particularly. You can use a highlighter pen to sort of colour code things.
Yeah.
But I quite like having little images. I think as crafters, we are quite visual generally, aren't we? So I wanted these little icons. Now, there's one thing I need to mention with this particular stamp set. It doesn't apply to the other one. This is for personal use only.
Okay.
Because I've had to get a commercial licence. Obviously, you've got icons here for Facebook, blah, blah, blah. And there are rules around what you can use those for if you're selling.
Okay.
So to make life straightforward, I'm just going to say don't use these on cards that you're going to sell.
Okay,
They're for your planner. But obviously, they're designed for your planner, so that should be fine. But I have to mention it just because it's around the licence of those.
Lovely.
You've got 40 here, and I've tried to cover all the things that you might want to have a little picture for. So you've got a little calendar there. That could be for birthdays or dates you've got to remember. Little envelope that I use for when I've got to send people birthday cards.
Nice.
Coffee cup. If I'm meeting someone for coffee, I can stamp. And you can use different colours for different things. Like I get my nails done every other week.
These have sold out.
They're gone.
They have gone. They have gone.
I will bring them back as soon as I can.
Well, we'll go to the next stamp set if that's okay, though, because these are exceptional as well. I mean, they're just really, really brilliant.
And these are the first set that I brought out, actually, because these are all about the boxes. So, you know, I mentioned about the 3 boxes for each day being for you to personalise. So you've got, first of all, you've got words. So if you are someone that wants to keep the top box for personal, the middle box for work, meal planning for the bottom one, you can choose. I said I use the top one for appointments, so I've got appointments there. I use the middle one for a to-do list, and then I put socials in the bottom.
Yeah.
So you can choose. You could have kids. You might have me in the top box, kids in the middle one, meal planning. If you're a blogger, you know, if you're on a design team and you've got to do blog posts all the time, you could keep the bottom one for making a note of what blog things you've got to do. If not me, you go to the gym and do things, you can have one for your fitness. You might be doing different sports on different nights. Shopping. I've done some craft specific ones for us. So we've got DT projects if you've got design projects due. Or really basic, you can do morning, afternoon and evening.
Yeah.
And you've got stamps for those. I've put school, New Year, Boxing Day, you know, the bank holidays. There is one that says bank holiday as well for all the other holidays. Notes, so you've got all the words that you're going to need. Then I've given you some things to fill in the boxes. So you've got a long strip of just lines. So you could put those in your month overview if you want to actually make some notes.
Or if you've been naughty, you just need to do lines.
If you've been naughty, you've got space on the side of each week. You can, you know, you might want to do a shopping list here. You can do that.
Yeah.
Then for each of the boxes, you've got options. So I've done a little tick box that fits perfectly in the boxes. So I use this one a lot because I told you I use my middle section for my to-do list.
Yeah.
So I'll either use that one, or I've also got squares and circles, little tick boxes.
Brilliant.
So you can put a couple of those and fill the box, or just a few.
So again, if you're journaling, if you've got, you know, you could use this little, they're
you could
so
use them
useful.
in other things.
Yeah.
And then because when you get stamps made,
you have to tell us about that one as well.
I had space left, and I thought, what can I put in? Because I'd got all the words I needed, and I thought there's space to get one more thing in. So I've done you a little hydration thing, and it even fits at the bottom, so it's not even going to take up any of your box space. But that's quite good if, like me, you don't drink enough water and you want to try and make yourself do it.
Stay hydrated.
I'd like to say that I stick to this rigidly, but I still don't, even with having a stamp.
I'm so hit and miss. Some days I drink so much water, and other days I feel like all I drink is tea. Oh,
yeah,
gosh.
some days I'm good.
20% of this stamp collection has now gone, okay? So it's if you're wanting to get it, it's a really good idea to grab it today, especially if you are wanting to gift it to somebody. That's a really nice item to add in with the gift, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's just, and we have, if you're thinking, oh, I don't have stamp press and all that kind of stuff, we've got a little stamp box on its way, and we've got the Tsukineko ink show coming up as well with the Sims.
And actually, I was going to mention that because that's the ink I use in here.
Is it? There we go.
Fine Claire, it dries really quickly.
Nice, okay.
So it is perfect, and that's what I use. And
it's waterproof as well, isn't it?
It
so
is.
If you spill something on it, it won't go.
And I'm really excited about Lou's show later because I'm going to get those because I'll have more
I'll
colours.
be getting them as well.
I'll have more colours to code my planner with. So
it's very exciting. But today was a really good day, and it is so busy right now as well. By the way, we've had another lovely message come through as well. So many messages. This is Jeanette in Cheshire. Hi, Jeanette. She says, "Hi, Sharon and Rosie. I love my planner. The inserts are great. My daughter has just had a baby, so I'm buying one for her. It's so practical." That's a brilliant idea.
Oh, what a lovely gift.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And this is the thing, you know, I think whatever stage of life you're at, Hazel wants one for secondary school.
Yes.
She starts, that's my daughter. She starts.
My niece asked me for one.
A lot nicer than the school planners you get.
Yes, definitely.
So very posh. I was like, oh, well, get you.
And that's the whole idea. Because it's so blank, you can use it for what you want to. It does, you know, my sister's got kids, so my sister will, you know, uses hers for meal planning and that kind of thing, whereas mine is more kind of work related for me.
Absolutely. So, if you're going to uni, you know, think about your lectures, when deadlines and hand-in dates and all that kind of stuff. Starting a new job, it's just going to keep you organised. And if you've got meetings, things like that through the day,
all of that.
Working from home, it is for everyone. And I think that's the wonderful thing. And I know we have, and I know we've got phones and we can put everything on our phones, but I got to a point where actually my phone was just annoying me, having everything on my phone. I do still use it because it's a family one, and you know, and I put things on there and it syncs up.
What you're all doing.
But I put all of that information in my planner now, and A, writing it down helps me to remember.
Me too,
and B, I just like when I don't want to take my phone everywhere with me. I don't want to do that. I want to just have my handbag and keep that with me, and then you know we can still plan stuff. We can do things. But...
and the idea with this is that the inserts are an ongoing thing.
Yeah.
I've got plans. The next ones are already about to be made. And I'm going to have sort of project planning, goal setting, that kind of thing in the next release. So I'm trying to do them in themes. I will have some, I know I keep saying this and you're all getting impatient, probably waiting, but of course I can only do a certain amount at a time.
Yeah, of course. But do you know what? I love
there will
these.
be craft-specific ones coming as well, so...
Yeah, that's it. And actually, because I was just thinking, gratitude's a really nice thing as well.
Yeah.
And I know that's something you've talked about. But actually, your Post-it notes you can use for that as well.
You can.
What do you feel thankful for today? You know, what's made you smile today? What's made you happy today? And for you, if you are using, you know, getting your kids to talk about things as well, and just, you know...
Yeah, they're perfect for that, because one of the things with that, isn't it, is write down 5 things each day, and it does...
Exactly. It's so useful for everybody. It's just brilliant. We've had Nikki in Devon messaging in as well. Would love to know if Sharon has one in each colour. I would, says Nikki in Devon.
Well, no, I don't, actually.
What colours do you have? I know you got the sage green.
I had the sage green last year. And then when I brought out the new colours, I started using the chocolate one.
Nice.
Because the chocolate one goes with the handbag that started the whole idea off in the first place.
It is. I mean, they are beautiful colours. If you've been watching the show and thinking, oh my gosh, yes, I do need it, and you know, like me, sort of you needed to know a bit more about it and think, oh, I'm going to take the plunge, and you're doing it. Here are all your colours. Okay. Yes. The navy is pretty limited, actually. So, in fact, will it be helpful for you at home if I point to the colours for you so you can see what they are?
Actually, mightn't it?
So you've got chocolate, okay. You've got your tan. You've got your navy. You've got your black. You've got your blush pink. You've got your sage green. You've got your duck egg blue, and then you've got your taupe or however you say it at the bottom. What do you say? Taupe?
Well, I used to say taupe, and then Dave always says taupe.
I think I've always said taupe.
And I googled it and it is taupe.
Is it?
It is.
Yes.
So I was wrong.
I'm never right about these things. I always say it wrong. There's loads of flowers I say wrong on here all the time. And you always message in and say, no, Rosie, come on.
That's not how you say that.
It's honestly, so many of you coming through. Just remember the graphic on your screen, $49.99. It is on split pay. That is for your 2026 planner inserts. And of course, you've got those wonderful frosted dividers and you've got the ruler in there as well, which you can just pull in and out. You don't have to open up the rings for that.
Slot it into the current week.
It's really good. It is on split pay for you as well. So if you want to use that, it's just $24.99 to get this home straight away. That's totally interest-free, but really, really fantastic to get this home. A beautiful gift for somebody, really lovely for yourself. Maybe you have one already, but you want a different colour and you'd like it, you know, for recipes, or maybe you're going to keep your finances separate, or maybe you're going to get one and just have that as your Christmas planner, which you use year in, year out. Now, the stamping block. This is great. I use this all the time. It's like my go-to for all my little stamps. I love it.
It's perfect because obviously when you are stamping in a planner, if you're stamping and it's in your binder, of course you've got the rings there. If you've got a great big block, you kind of can't get into the first box. So I wanted a nice small block. And I did have these made because I'd bought some very similar ones to this from an American company, and they were about £10, I think. They were a lot of money.
Wow. Okay.
But what I did like about the ones that I'd had is that they were quite chunky, because when you are using a small block, it's really easy to accidentally drop it on your...
Yeah.
And there would be nothing more annoying than getting ink, especially for someone like me. So I wanted them chunky
hate
enough.
my planner because I'm like, no, I'll scribble it out. I'm terrible.
So they are a centimetre thick, which is a bit thicker than they normally are.
Yeah.
And they've got this petal shape, which also makes them easy to grip. And of course, if you're using like your smaller circles, this is what I designed them for really, because when you want to colour coordinate with these, it's perfect to have a smaller block.
And that you can see through as well, you know.
Yes, again, like the acrylic dividers, don't think, oh, that's really cloudy and dirty looking. It's got protective film on both sides when it arrives, so that it's going to stay nice and crystal clear for you.
Beautiful. It is so, so handy. Think of all your little butterflies, your little sentiments, you know, think about all the stamps you've got in your collection. It's such a handy
These
stamp.
are really handy to have actually for crafting, not just, you know, I designed them obviously with the planner in mind, but I do use these a lot. You know, if you think like Tracy Hay, all those little filler elements that she puts into her stamp sets, all the little hearts and the little stars, these are perfect for that.
They're really, really good. Just great for repetition as well. You just loads of you coming through for that as well. It's only £4.50, which is absolutely brilliant. KR8505 is your code for that one. Well worth getting a couple of those as well.
Yes.
I thought, which would be really good. Now we do have your birthday list as well.
So if you're kind of new to this, this is probably an insert that you're going to want because it's your birthdays.
It's your birthday.
I keep this in the back of mine, and you can write down the date and the name as you go through the year. So you've got all through the year. So you don't forget anyone's birthday. You can reuse these year on year if you want to. I don't. I highlight as I've made the card. So then I'll start a new one the next year. But of course, you know, if you didn't want to buy a new one each year. And then you've got birthday gift lists at the end. So you've got, there are 5 pages in total, so 10 sheets. And you've got plenty of space to write the name, gift idea, and then when you buy it. Because quite often you see ideas for people way before their birthday.
Yeah. And it might be something you've made as well. And then you can just tick it
exactly.
When you've made it.
So that's a really handy insert to have. Pop it in the back. And, you know, as I do, I highlight it once I've made the card. It's a good way for us crafters because, you know, as a crafter, you absolutely can't buy a shop-bought card from someone.
I'd say this one and the next one we're about to bring to you as well, 100% grab yourself a couple of extras because you're going to use them year on year on.
People do multi-buy both of these every time.
Absolutely. So you've got your birthdays, only £2.50. So, I mean, and by the way, if you have already set up your account, if you've set up your order today, you're not paying any more postage packages for any of this. It's £4.95, it's all included. But this next one, you'll want to get multiples as well because your to-do list.
To-do list. So you get 10 sheets of these, so 20 because they're double-sided. And it is a to-do list, but what I've done is split it. I used to be a PA, And there is a whole thing around to-do lists and task lists and the way your brain works, and also time management. So the idea is you've got a long list for sort of general tasks. You've got top priorities. For me, I write in here what I've got to do either that day or that week.
Okay.
And because I am I think I am a bit ADHD, I struggle to focus, and I will waste time until the last minute.
Okay.
So I will put down about 5 things in here each week, and in my head, I kind of force myself, you have got to get those done.
Yeah. If nothing else, those are the ones you've got to do.
Non-negotiable things you've got to get done.
Yeah.
Then you've got a section for reminders. So there it might be general things like if I need to ring someone or make an appointment, they can go there. And it really helps me because it keeps you focused. If I just had one long list, I would faff about and probably achieve not much at all. And then each week I'll put a new one of these. I keep one of these in the current week, and then that particularly keeps me in focus. And when I've ticked off everything off there, I can flip it over and do a new one.
Nice.
So these, you do get 20, so you get 10 sheets, 20 pages, but you might want to multiply this one.
Yeah, quite a lot of you are choosing to do that, actually. It's really good. I also think with this one, it's nice to have these as extras because you can pin a couple of those to the fridge.
Yes.
Or, you know, if there's a place in the house, if there's a place where,
yes.
you know, maybe you each one, so I could do one for Hazel, one for Idris, what's their homework, what's their...
Yes.
You know, so you just, it means that you've got extras.
You've got
keep
extras.
the ones in your planner, but then you might have them
and
around
actually
the
I
house
do
as
that
well.
with the shopping lists from the household bundle. I put one in the kitchen because it's when you're in the kitchen you think of things you want, isn't it?
Yeah,
so,
absolutely. So yeah, definitely get yourself a couple of those as well. YG8571 is your code, and it's just £5 for those as well, which is brilliant. Now, I have mentioned it once already today, and you might think, well, what's Rosie talking about Christmas for? We're nowhere near Christmas, but crafters plan months and months and months ahead.
We do, and I know lots of you have already started on your cards, so this is a good thing to have in all year round, ready for Christmas, depending, you know, it doesn't matter when you're going to start planning. So this is the Christmas insert. You've got 15 sheets, 30 pages in here.
Okay.
And I'll run you through what you've got.
Just to check as well, this one isn't in the bundle from earlier,
No,
is it?
it's not. No,
So,
this is a separate...
So this is a separate one.
Yeah.
So if you came in for the bundle earlier, you'll want to get this one.
Yeah, this is a Christmas-specific version. So your first thing you've got is gifts and cards. So you've got Christmas card list, very important for us crafters. And because we're making the cards as well as we're not just buying them, I've given you a little tick box. So as you go through the year, particularly if you're someone that makes cards each month, you can tick them off as you've made them.
Yeah.
And then when you get a card back from that person, you can tick it off. And then you can decide whether they make the list next year. If they haven't sent you a card back, you can choose whether they're going to stay on your list. So you've got 1, 2, 3. So you've got 6 sheets of those, which is plenty. I make quite a lot of Christmas cards and I find there's plenty there.
Nice.
Family gifts, I've given you space to put a few gifts because like grandkids and whatever, you're not just buying them one present, are you, generally? So you've got the gift idea, who it's for, where you saw it, where you bought it, how much it was, because you are quite often, particularly with grandkids, you're trying to be fair, aren't you, and spend the same amount and all of that. And then you can tick it when you've bought it.
Nice.
So you've got a few sheets of those, so plenty to cover, you know, all of your grandkids or nieces and nephews or whatever. And then like the birthday list, I've given you a couple of sheets where you've got, you know, for all those people that you're just buying one thing for, you've got room for them. So you've got a couple of pages of that. Then we've got food and home. So we've got Christmas recipes. So these are similar to the ones in the new household set, but these are your Christmas recipes. Of course, you can bring these out year on year, and those specific recipes that you do for your Christmas meal.
This is such a lovely one because you can just imagine collecting your Christmas. This is why I think it's a nice idea to have a full separate Christmas folder.
For the household
for the
stuff,
house. Yeah, because you could build that up year after year and imagine 20 years later you've got 20 Christmases all
your
lovely.
Absolutely. Food shopping, this is similar, but this one's got Christmas items on as well, so you can do all of your food shopping.
Fab.
Then the countdown to Christmas. So this is kind of the last week or so before Christmas.
Panic stations.
You always have jobs, don't you? Picking up the turkey from the butchers, all those
I've got
kind of
Hazel's
things.
birthday there.
Oh, so
like,
you've got loads going on that week. So you've got a kind of day-by-day breakdown where you can put down things you've got to pick up or collect or whatever. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, a to-do list for all those last-minute things and a little space for notes.
Lovely.
This is your last-minute panic cleaning if you've got people coming to your house. So you can get that done in the last couple of weeks. And then the final thing is your Christmas Day timings, because obviously if you're cooking the Christmas dinner, you have to remember what time you put the turkey in, what time you've got to put the veg on, all of that.
Oh, no,
so
as the day goes on and you've had a few more gins and
exactly.
tonics and...
You kind of get confused. Was I meant to put the veg on or take it off at that time? And, yes, I've done that a few times.
It's only been in half an hour. Oh, what's that burning
You can write it
smell?
all out before and then... You know where you are.
Yeah, it's good. Very, very good.
Or raw vegetables because you forgot to put them on because you're too busy drinking.
Exactly. Absolutely brilliant. Honestly, just fantastic. And a lot of you coming through for that as well. Just $7.99, HU8574 is your code. I love the idea of having a Christmas folder. And just having that there, and all of your Christmases from now and forevermore. And then passing that on to all the recipes as well. Now, we're going to bring to you the blank dividers with stickers now. And this is super, super helpful. Again, when you designed your planner, this is a planner for everybody. So whoever you are, whatever job you do, whatever your life is about, you can completely personalise it. And this is great, isn't it?
So these are the same as your January to December dividers in that they're frosted, but still see-through.
Lovely.
And you've got 6. I don't know how many I've got here. I think I've got more than one set, but you get 6. I seem to have, Lord knows what I've got here. 1, 2. But anyway, you get 6 and you get matching stickers with them.
Brilliant.
Because it's all about personalising. You might not be someone that wants to have a reading list, etc. And this is going to give you sort of a little idea as well as some of the inserts that I've got coming up. So we've just looked at the Christmas planner. You can have a little tab in the back of your planner to put Christmas. These are clear, so you can peel them off like so, you can see, and pop them on the tab. So I've kind of covered all the things. Now you get 6 in here. You might want to multiply if you want to have lots of inserts. You will get a set of stickers with every 6, but of course that just gives you more freedom to choose what you want. So I've kind of covered all the occasions and all the inserts that we've already got and the ones that are coming. To-do lists, social media, passwords. We've got passwords now. We've got meal planning, so you've got stickers for all of those, and then you can pop them in the back of your planner.
It's so good, and it all just looks like they all kind of blend in, don't they? So
They do.
It's so fantastic. Your absolute personalised, perfect planner for you and your life, and I just think you have everything on this show today to make that happen for yourself. Have you been? And it happens to sort. I mean, I am so much more forgetful now than I was, 5-10 years ago, and it was a little bit hard. I didn't want to admit it either. I was holding off and thinking, no, I can remember. I don't need to write everything down. I've never had to write everything down. And now I absolutely 100% do. But it is for whatever stage of life you're at. If you're at school, university, college, first job, if you're, somebody who's right in the midst of your career, maybe you're starting a business, whoever you are, whatever you're doing, this planner is going to absolutely work for you because Sharon has completely and utterly thought of everything, and this is why it's so popular and we're getting all these wonderful messages for you through the show as well.
Thank you everyone for the messages.
It's fabulous, it really, really is. What you've got on your graphic right now, LE8559, is the starter kit. So with this, you choose your colour, and you've got 8 different colours to choose from. The navy is very, very limited now. So you've got all 8 of them there that you can see, okay? It's on split pay, so you're only going to be paying $24.99 to get this all home straight away. You're going to get your 2026 insert, of course, which you can personalise with your name at the front. You're going to get your page divider there as well, which just rips out. So you don't need to sort of undo your rings every time with that one. You'll just pull it out. It's really robust.
You just bring it to the next week as you start a new week.
Yeah, it's perfect. And of course, it's got the centimetres and inches on there as well. And you've got all of those frosted dividers there as well. So it's an absolutely amazing kit. Please do come on. We've got 4 brand new customers as well who joined us this hour, which is just lovely. So welcome to HobbyMaker. And hopefully you'll message in next time as well and tell us how you're going on with it. It would be great.
That would be
really good. When are you next back with us, my darling?
Good
It'll
question.
be in your planner, won't it?
Yes, it's in my planner just over there, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, Tuesday,
Nice
Himmy.
one. Oh, lovely. There we go. I'll be in with you on Tuesday as well.
Oh,
Look
brilliant.
forward to that. Yeah, it'll be fabulous. Thanks, Sharon, darling.
Thank you.
It's just lovely to have you
Thank
back. We've got something brand new for you now as well coming up with Hunkydory. Anne-Marie is here. We're going to do some swinging.
Oh.
I'll leave you with that. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Oh, hello. Are you excited?
I'm so excited.
So nice to see you.
You too.
Mwah. It's lovely to have you back. Oh my goodness me, we are excited for the show.
Yes, we've got a brand new product
We
that's
do.
going to work with all of your pocket pads that we know you've all got at home. And we've got the most exciting back in stock ever, because not only is it back in stock, but I've managed to get like a mega price from Dan as well on the tape runner refills. So I'm very, very excited.
Yes. I'm just gonna flash you this. Hold on. Look, they're back. Go and grab them now. They're on the website if you want to go and pre-order them. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Just do it.
Just do it.
Okay. Just do
All
it.
right, yeah, just do it because we know
Yeah.
these are going to absolutely fly out. Yeah, thank you, Tasma, darling. So it should be $41.88
for a box of
12
12.
refills. $24.99.
Best price, isn't it?
That is ridiculous.
Honestly, I was like, could I get a back in stock price? Because they've been out of stock for ages. I was like, yeah.
How
It's
long are we
like
talking? Now it's
months. I don't think
isn't
we've
it?
had them in stock this year.
No, I
like,
don't
it's
think we
been
have.
months.
They are back.
And he
Ooh.
was like, what about 12 for $24.99? I was like, yes, please. So I was like, oh, you can't take it back now. I've already sent an
you've done
email.
it. I love it. Right, so many of you have been needing these. So many of you have been asking every single show.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like, when are they back in stock? When are we getting them back? They're here.
They're
now.
here. Yes.
Go grab them quickly while you can. You're going to get 12 of them for $24.99, SEHDO1. And do you know what? They're going to come in very usefully.
Oh, for sure.
With the pop-up
Yeah.
swing cards.
They are,
I said we're
yeah.
going to do some swinging this hour.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, we are.
This is brand spanking new. And oh my goodness me, they look amazing.
They're so cool, aren't they?
Really cool.
Yeah. It's
really very, very cool.
A really simple little concept,
Yeah.
but it's really effective. It's going to take your pocket pads to another level. It's going to make them fancy.
Yeah.
It's just going to bring something different. It's one of those style of cards that if you've never made it before, you might look at this and think, well, I don't even know where to start. Like, I wouldn't even know what to do, how to put this together, where I need to put my scores, and things like that. So having them already pre-cut for you. They're double-sided print as well, because obviously you do see some of that white space. So to make them nice and neat, we've got a double-sided print on there. You're getting everything you need in there to put 12 of these cards together with your envelopes as well, which we love. But they're just so cute.
They're really fantastic. Aren't they? They're really robust as well
They
because
are.
you're doubling them up, aren't you?
Because you're doubling up. It's obviously a durable scorable. It's 350 GSM, so it's a really substantial weight. And they just look so cool. I love them when they're done.
Fantastic. Now, you can make and sell with these, can't you?
Of course.
You're going to get enough in one pack to make 12 cards, which is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So you're talking £1 a card,
Yeah,
which is
with the envelope
phenomenal.
as well.
With the envelope
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
And you know you're going to be selling those for more.
For
than a
sure,
pound,
yeah,
for sure.
yeah. And you're getting 2 sheets to make each one as well. So that's, you've got a lot in there.
Well, we also had a lot in our stock today.
Yeah, we did.
We had a huge stock, and 10% is already gone.
Yeah.
Within a minute. So
They're just so cute, aren't they?
They are. They're
I love
so
them.
cute. I love the fact that you can go.
Yeah, we're going to demonstrate
yeah.
that later.
Oh,
I'm going to
nice,
show you
okay.
how you can turn it into more of a pop-up
Yes.
than a pop-out,
Yeah.
if that makes
You
sense.
can pop up, you can pop out,
Yeah.
you can do all manner of different
I think
things.
what you can do, once you've kind of mastered getting one together,
Yeah.
you can have a play around with it, can't you? But because the pop-up is really quite simple, because it's just doing it this way rather than that way, so it's really quite simple.
It is,
but
it's
it does, it's going to look really kind of cool because it gives you that kind of step element in there as well. So lots and lots of different ways that you can actually use it.
And they look so professional as well because it's adorable scoreable, because you've got that quality of the colour on there. It's not going to crack, it's not going to go anywhere. They just look beautiful. So you end up, whichever pocket pad you're going to be using, you can completely tailor it for the individual as well. You can make them for kids, you can make them for grown-ups, grown-up kids. Everybody's going to love them. We're approaching 20% of that huge stock, Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, now I will just let you know as well, the pocket pads we do have on the show for you today. So if you're sat at home and you're brand new and thinking, pocket pad? What's a pocket pad? We have them all on the show for you, and there's a pick and mix for you. It is live. It's on a 3 for 2. So if you just want to get one and just, dip your toe in, $4.99
It's
per
such a good
pad.
price point just for one, isn't it? It really is, because you are getting 64 pages pages in there.
Yeah.
So you're getting absolutely tons within each and every one, but they're all kind of themed. So this one is our music one, so you can see lots of different instruments and things included in here. But they're all themed. You've got multiples of each one as well, so you can do decoupage if you want to. You can use your dies and kind of like your nesting dies and things like that as well. But you could just make 64 toppers.
Yeah,
with them, and they're going to fit perfectly into this space here for you to make the swing out cards.
They're absolutely fantastic. Now, what I'm going to say is we're not going to go through every single individual one because obviously our focus is on the swing cards, but you've got that drop-down menu, so I'll just show you that. You can go through and you're going to go birthday, waterfalls, speciality, just whichever 3 you'd like to go for. You're going to get the third one free automatically, but you do want to put 3 in your basket, check them out, or 6 or 9, you know, you can go for however you like. Or you can just dip your toe in and go for 1, of course. That's entirely up to you. But there we go, they're all there for you, and that's how you do it. If you do want to see any of them up close, if we have time towards the end, then do message in because we'll be able to maybe look at a couple for you. Okay, CNHD16. Now, we're going to bring you the wonderful waterfalls pocket pads now as well. And this
it's that
is
whole...
with, I mean, this launch, how many times did you
it was crazy, this one. Absolutely crazy. I was really sad that I missed this, actually, because it was my idea.
Oh,
and I was really
that's
sad.
a bit of a kick in the teeth, isn't it?
I know.
Who got to launch
Bex got it. Bex got it. And I was like, it's okay, I don't mind.
I don't mind. You take it, it's fine.
So these are amazing. Again, this is another one of those style of cards, a waterfall card. If you've never made it, it might be a bit overwhelming, it might be a bit daunting. So what you get here is the mechanism itself. I'm going to do a Dave.
Yeah, do it.
Sorry.
Do it.
Because you need to see this.
We were hearing about his hotel room just before. He was chatting to us.
He's not destroyed that as well, has he?
He did. He did. He did. He was chatting to us. He set it on fire.
No, he didn't.
But it wasn't his fault, to be fair. But yeah, Demolition Dave. He gets that name for good reason.
Bless him. He's
we love
so
him.
fun,
He's with you
he?
at 5 o'clock today, right the way through till 9. We love him.
Okay, so what you get here is your mats that your pocket pads will go onto, so your pages will fit onto there perfectly. And then these all sit onto these little sections here.
Okay.
And what happens is when if I fold it the right way, that would make more sense. When you stick them onto here, you get this effect where they're going to kind of waterfall over. Cool. It's very cool. I'm just going to stick them.
Yeah,
I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, we've got your refills now. You can do as much sticking as you like.
Exactly.
Great.
Exactly. So let's just go in and put all these on here. Obviously, you'd add your images onto these as well.
Photos, it'd be great, wouldn't it?
Photos look amazing, little memory books.
Yeah.
Obviously, you could, once you've kind of mastered this again, you can kind of use it as a template and make bigger ones, smaller ones, you know, that kind of thing. You get this section here. Now, this is going to wrap around your mechanism and attach it to your card. So you would pop that, around here, stick this to your card, and that's going to keep that all in place. And then what will happen is you will pull this along here, and this will all kind of flip to create that waterfall effect.
It's so
cool, isn't it?
It's absolutely fantastic. And I can see why. I can't remember how many times you had to restart.
Oh, it was madness.
It was crazy. $14.97, LUHD20. So you will get your wonderful waterfalls.
Yeah, and you get the two pocket pads. Yeah, so and the way that these have been designed, obviously you can use these with anything. You don't have to. I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Hold on a minute. You got 2 pocket pads with it as well.
Yeah.
That means it's like £5
for the mechanisms.
for the mechanisms.
It's absolutely crazy price.
Crazy, isn't it?
So the way that these have been put together is the images have been kind of put into 4s so that they work on the waterfall kind of section. Nice. So you'll find that you've got you've got the aliens there, you've got the planets. So they kind of work together along that way. This one has not been collated in a put together way, I can see. But that is the idea. But obviously you can use this as a regular pocket pad and just make 64 cards with it as well. And then you've also got this one's like a floral one. It's really lovely, this one.
Very pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really gorgeous.
It's so pretty.
It's so beautiful, honestly. Just grab them. Because I think concept cards are tricky, aren't they? I mean, I'm a little bit boring with my cards on the whole. I will, you know, fold a piece of card in half, or I'll use a card blank and, you know.
I'm a bit like that because I don't want to get it wrong.
Yeah, exactly. And measuring's not my thing. Not very good at all of that.
Yeah.
So when you've got a kit that just allows you to do it so quickly, you're not having to measure anything at all.
No.
It's absolutely brilliant. And we're approaching 30% of the stock going on this now as well. We're going to go back to the pop-out swing cards. We're approaching 30% of that as well. Oh my goodness me, everything is flying out of the door. And we will, of course, bring you some inspiration with the flummery as well.
Of course.
Some demos in. So here they are, and just in case you missed it at the top of the show, here you go. This is what you're going to be able to make. You're going to be able to make 12.
So cool, isn't it? Yeah, 12 of these. So you need 2 sheets of cardstock for each one. They're ever so slightly different. I'll show you when we do the demo. And what we've done is we've printed onto reverse like a slightly muted shade of the colour that's on the front, so they work together perfectly. You can mix and match, of course. If you want to put your pink and your purple one together, you could do that. But I love, you know, just the little mats and layers that we're popping into here as well. The rainbow looks fantastic on there, doesn't it?
Really fabulous. Yeah, it's beautiful. I think this is what's exciting. You know, it gives you a new lease of life with all the things you've got at home already as well.
Yeah.
You sort of think, oh, what can I do next? Oh, I know. I'll do a pop-out swing card.
Do one of those.
It's absolutely brilliant. Come on through. Keep on checking out. But Taz, my darling, what did you want to the fabulous frames? Thank you.
Oh, these are cool as well.
These are gorgeous.
These
are different styles.
Yeah. So what you have got is, I can't remember the exact breakdown of this.
16. Hold on. 16 sheets, 64 frames in total you've got.
So there's a few different variants within there. So you can see you've got different colours, you've got different styles of frames, you've got traditional ones, you've got some that are a bit more funky, you've got the regular kind of rectangular frames, and then you've got that oval frame as well. You've got like the film strip versions. So you've got all sorts of different ones in here. And again, these are going to work with all of your pocket pads that you've got at home.
Oh, they're really, really fantastic. Just $9.99. Again, using them with your pocket pads, using them with photographs, using them, you know, they are really, really, really superb. So you'll be able to use them with all of these things, which is fantastic. Shall we? We've got more on the show as well. We've got all your little mini mats as well, the Miri mats. We've got your frame cards as well, the little box cards, which are amazing.
I love those,
as well. So we have got more coming up on the show. Don't forget your refills. They are flying out the door. So yeah, 100% go and get those as well. You've got 12 of them in total, and you've got for $24.99, which is superb. Your brand new pop-up swing cards are on the screen here, JDHD74, and then your refill pads are on the web for you as well. Okay, so what are you going to do for us?
So we're just going to put one of these together, just kind of as it comes, so you can see exactly how you need to put them. So you need the 2 pieces. You'll see they're slightly different. They've got slightly different apertures in. They do come with these pieces in, so obviously you can use those on another project. You'll see the kind of 2-tone effect you've got with the colours as well. So this one is like the kind of outer of the card, if you will. So this one, we're just going to fold that in half, give it a good burnish. And then this one here is going to go on the inside of here. So it's going to stick on here. So the best way to remember to kind of do the scores and the folds is to kind of just place that on there. So I know I'm folding that way, and then just concertina that up.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you do it the other way. You can always just fold it back. It's not a disaster at all. But again, a really good burnish on those. And then they just sit together like this. It's really, really simple.
Oh my gosh.
That is it. So we're going to pop some tape on to here with our tape runner. You could use your red liner tape as well if you wanted to. But we're going to go with that on to here. And you could, if you wanted to, flip one of these over and have that 2-tone effect, you know, so you've got the light pink and the dark pink. It's entirely up to you. And again, we're just going to tape around here. So I always put my tape on this section rather than that one, so we don't go too far. So we know that we're just stopping there.
Oh, that's a good tip.
And then you're going to bring these 2 together and just line those up like that. And that is your card. Kind of done.
I mean, that's literally, so you make it, put it together first and then decorate.
And then decorate it, Once you get used to them a bit more and where the folds are and everything, you can decorate it first and then stick it in. But the last thing you want to do is put something on the wrong side. So I always like to just get it made.
But what a brilliant idea. You could get a couple of packs of these, get a group of mates over and sit and just make some really gorgeous concept cards together.
Definitely.
Quite a few people are multi-buying, actually. Christine's gone for 2 in Surrey. Absolutely. I mean, that's it. It's all more fun when everyone's together.
Yeah, for sure. So the space in this card here has been designed so that you can pop your pocket pad onto a mirror mat as well. So you've got that little bit of space for it to do that little swing action.
The mirror mats that we've got on the show?
The mirror mats we've got on the show. Oh, yeah, this is from the colour selection.
It's as though you planned it all,
I know,
Amber.
right?
I mean, honestly.
I know. It's like we've done it before.
I know.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this on with some foam pads. Now, this needs to go on like this, and I'm just going to flip it over. So again, I can see where I can put my foam pads. So I know that I can just pop those, that's a very sticky one, onto that little section there, flip it back over, make sure everything's the right way up. I didn't think it really mattered with this until I spotted the butterflies, and I was like, yeah, it does.
Okay.
It does. So then we can just pop that back into the centre so that you've got that fabulous mechanism.
Great.
It's just so cool, isn't it?
It's
so cool. And then I just got our mat and layering pads that we launched a couple of weeks ago. And I've just taken the really dark pink because that just works so nicely, doesn't it? And then I've taken the palest pink as well, which has got one of the foil designs on. And I'm just going to kind of pop these down the panels. I've just cut a few down, and I thought we'll just have a look at what works.
So you've not had to cut any of that?
No.
You've not had that, it's all done for you. I wonder if do you know if we've got any stock of those?
Do you know what? I've just popped these.
I think they've gone.
I've just popped them onto the later show, actually. Because we're using them in the next show as well.
Perfect.
So you can just pop those on to there. And then I'm going to pop one just on the inside of here, I think, because I feel like you can see that as well. So it's nice to just add that little bit of extra detail on the inside. I cut way too many because I was like, I can't decide whether I want to do the dark pink, I want to do the light pink, I want to do both.
Choices, isn't it?
So yeah, we'll just make the decisions when we get here. Put that one into there, and then we'll go in with the foil one as well, because
why not?
Why not?
Exactly.
It's pretty. And I'm going to pop that one into that section there. Wow. So again, we don't have to, because obviously it is printed. It isn't like that kind of white space. It does look really pretty either way. We could have put one on here as well underneath there if you wanted to, but that's pretty much it.
It's so good. And that has just taken you, what, less than 5 minutes,
yeah,
really?
it's minutes, isn't it?
And that's from start to finish as well. There wasn't, you know, you hadn't prepped because you haven't had to cut anything out.
No.
So this is the beautiful thing. You know, if you're someone who really is just not into measuring, cutting, you know, you've got your pocket pads, which are all good to go. You've got the mirror mats that are coming up on the show, which are a perfect size for the pocket pads. You've got the card. You don't have to cut anything there. You just score. I mean, and it's all scored for you as well. So it's just so easy.
It is.
It's so great. And we're still being creative.
Yeah, and we've taken all the boring bits out, I feel. You know, scores and cuts.
It's exactly. It's amazing. Now, you found these already. Lots of you have been coming through for these.
I love these. These are really cute, aren't they?
These are your box frames. All adorable, scoreable, and foiled as well, I might add, which is just lovely. And you've got, is it one of each colour that you've got here? Is that right? They're all different colours? Or
yeah, I
16, one of each colour. And what beautiful colours you've got as well.
But they're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, they're so good. And every one of these pages, I'm doing a terrible job at planning these out. Keith would be horrified, wouldn't he? Like, what are you doing, Rosie? There we go. So you've got all of those beautiful colours as well. But every page will make a frame.
Yeah, it will.
And then you have extras as well,
yeah, you do. Yeah, because you get... yeah, of course. We can do that.
There we are.
Let's go with this. I love this colour.
It's really nice.
It's like a latte kind of colour, isn't it? So you need the actual frame itself. Let me just grab that out of there.
Okay.
Everything is die cut, but I do like to snip my pips. I'm a bit fussy. It's just as the Virgo.
Snip your pips.
But yeah, we'll just grab that out of there. And we need to take that middle section out as well, because that's got the stand in that's going to go onto the back of our frame, so that we can pop that together.
School photos.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
I say every year, I'm not going to buy them this year because I don't, and then I end up always getting them.
I do. Okay, so we're going to fold all these scores so that it's all pre-scored, all pre-cut. but just to help, it's much easier if you just give everything a little fold first of all. And then I always like to start with these ones here that have got like the little section cut out.
Okay.
So again, I would red liner if I was doing this at home.
Okay.
Let me just...
With construction, is red liner kind of king, isn't it?
Working? There we go. It's like it wasn't. Didn't want a grip on there then.
Get a grip.
I know, what's going on? And then what you want to do is you need to line that edge right up to the side of that score. So you're just going to kind of fold that over, press that down. The same over here. Just fold that down, press that into place, and then just kind of pop that back up. And then you're going to do the same on these two long edges. And then it's so clever how this has been designed, because what this does now is it will just fold up and slot underneath those little cutout sections to create your frame. So clever, isn't it?
Yeah, that's genius.
Just slot that in.
Because actually you could use that for so many things. Obviously make the full frame, but you could make like a little memory box.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, definitely. You could have little trinkets and things like that.
You could even put a little lid on it and open it up to have a little
you could
inside.
Hinge this, pop some acetate in there and have that as an opening.
Oh, yeah.
Now, this is brilliant because if you haven't got this completely lined up, can you see there's a little bit of movement there? This is going to bring everything together. So make sure your corners are all nice and tight. And pop that down into place like that, because that's going to grip everything and bring it all into place. So this, if you don't use red liner tape anywhere but on the top frame, then, you know, it's absolutely fine. But definitely do it on your top frame, because that just brings everything in and just really makes that nice and neat. It's sturdy as well. And then you have your little section here, which is your little stand that just goes onto the back. So that will just fold down to clip that into place. You attach that onto the back. You can have it portrait or landscape. It's entirely up to you. And then you get so many sentiments. There's 6 different sentiments in there as well, which you can obviously add onto your frame. But that's it. So cute, isn't it?
Cute. And again, I mean, that is from start to finish. There was nothing prepped. There was nothing done. You know, that is how quickly you're going to be able to do this at home, which is absolutely fantastic.
It's cute, isn't it? And then your pocket pads obviously fit into here perfectly as well.
We'll say that's the whole book.
Let's do one page.
Don't be greedy, Rosie. I've given you a landscape. Honestly.
So you want to put your pocket pad in before you put your frame over the top, but you can see how, you know, we could, if you did do it afterwards, just snip a little bit off to pop that in. But isn't it cute?
So what's the size of the aperture on those?
It is. We'll have to measure it on here. So it's about 7 centimetres by 10.
Yeah, 7 by 10 centimetres is your aperture. Perfect. Loads of you coming through for that. They are genius, aren't they? You sort of think of all the different things. Imagine little invitations for a party as well. And they're not going to forget.
No, definitely not.
So that is your frames. There's all your different colours that you're going to be getting as well. Well worth getting a couple of sets, actually. So you got 2 of each as well. But great value, $11.99. And you're making 16 box frames. That's epic. It's absolutely fantastic. Lots of multi-ordering. Totally see why there as well. Keep on coming through. But we said about the Miri mats. So first of all, we'll bring you the coloured assortment. You saw these in demo. And these are, again, with Hunkydory, I mean, everything is so well thought out, isn't it? So you've got 80 sheets here.
You do, yeah. So you've got the full 20 core colours included in here. You're going to get 4 of each. So it's a great way of just getting a little taster for all the different colours we do with the Miri as well. I also like to use this for my dies. You know, rather than cutting a big A4 sheet.
Yeah.
Just having these for your die cuts is brilliant, because they'll go through all your small machines as well. But as you can see, perfectly alongside your pocket pads, it just gives you that perfect frame. Shall I give you that page back?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go.
It gives you that perfect frame around the edges. And again, this was something that years and years and years ago, it started with the little book ones. I was so fed up of cutting them wrong, cutting them to the wrong size, wasting my cardstock. So I went out to one of the guys on the machines and I was like, could you just cut me a stack of Miri card to this size? And he brought it back in. I was like, oh my gosh, everyone needs this in the life.
Yeah, isn't that how some of the best ideas come about? It's what you need. It's what you're, as a crafter, you're sitting there going, oh, I just wish that I had that little block there.
And it's
voila.
it's just game changing, isn't it? Because you don't need to cut into your big A4 sheets. You don't even need to have all the colours in A4 sheets because you've got a whole stack of them here.
Saves the blades on your
everything.
score as
it's
well,
everything.
you know, for the things you really need it for. And then, because I mean, if you're doing a stack like that, it would blunt your blade.
It would,
quick,
wouldn't it? And you wouldn't be able to get that many out of an A4 sheet either.
No.
You know, there's a lot of wastage and stuff. So it's just really handy to have.
Really, really, really good. So come on in and get 30% of our stock has already gone. Loads of you coming through here. It's only $6.99, which is just fantastic. Now we've also got the gold, silver and rainbow multi-buy for you as well.
This is mega.
This is very, very cool. So we've got 80 of each, is that right?
Yeah.
80 gold. There we go. You've got 80 of your silver. 96 of each. I do apologise, sorry. 288
We're just making it up,
in total.
aren't we?
My gosh, when I was looking at the deal, $14.97. That's 5 pence per sheet. That's ridiculous.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, that is full on.
Yeah, just ridiculous.
Ridiculous, yeah. Crazy. There's nothing else to say. Some of the words to say, just ridiculous. That's your beautiful gold there as well. HZHD27 is your code. And of course, you're going to get... Someone's been at the silver, haven't they?
I know, and the rainbow's looking a little bit short compared to the gold.
Who has been there.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. So that is your multi-buy. You're getting all three. You don't have to do anything. There's no drop-down menu. You will get all three for $14.97, which is fantastic. Now, we're going to take you back to the refills, because this has been months. Now, what tape pen will these go with? It's the Hunkydory.
It's the Hunkydory one, yeah. So you can grab these on the website. I think they're about $3.99.
It's very
$3.49.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple of deals as well where you can get multiples or this with some refills, things like that. But this is the actual kind of case, if you will, and it's super easy to open this. It has, she says, there we go, this side. It's got a little catch at the bottom that just opens. This one comes out and a new one goes in. It's that simple. And this can go into your recycling as well.
8 seconds, less than 8 seconds that was.
And that's it. It's
done. Done and done.
Yeah. So this is your permanent tape refill. So this is the one that's been out of stock. We also do a dotty one as well.
Okay.
That one comes in a pink case, like this. So the pink one is the dotty one.
Any idea when the dotties will be?
The dotties are still available. Yeah.
Perfect.
The dotties are on the website. They're already good. But yeah, it's the permanent's been out of stock.
Permanent. There it is. They are there for you. $24.99. That is for 12 of your refills. Don't forget. We're going to take you back to the brand new launch of the show, which is your pop-out swing cards. These are absolutely fantastic. You know, for anybody who has. No, not even. Do you know what? Not even for just people who have struggled with concept cards. For everybody.
Yeah.
Because they're just, even if you're a whiz at concept cards, which you are, you know, we know you're amazing at your concept cards.
It's just that ease, isn't it?
And time.
It's that ease. It's that speed. It's the supplies, you know, how many of these would you get out of one A4 sheet? You know, how many times are you going to cut it wrong, put your scores in the wrong place, things like that.
Exactly.
Again, it just makes it easy. And concept cards are something that we've always done at Hunkydory. It's something that, you know, right from the very start, we've loved bringing concept cards, something a little bit different.
Yeah.
And what we love more about these is the fact that they're working with things that you've got at home, like your pocket pads. You've already got those in your stash. And you obviously can use them with loads of other stuff as well, but it just creates the most stunning cards.
It's so good. I mean, you made one before in less than 5 minutes, and we're going to make another one in just a moment's time. But what we're going to do is give you some time to check out. There's loads of your different pocket pad options there as well on the pick and mix. There's the different card concept ideas, the waterfall cards there for you as well. So we're going to give you a little bit of time to browse the web, check them all out, and we'll be back with some more demos right after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, you're right. See, Adam, I can speak after we'll come back. Oh, did you? You did get the woo, though. Woo! We have an amazing brand new collection for you from Hunkydory, which we're about to get to demo with right away. They're the pop-up swing cards. They are flying out the door. Many of you have come through already. And do feel free to message in as well. Have you got a question? Is there anything you'd like to know? There's no such thing as a silly question.
No.
And also, maybe you just want to share your love of Hunkydory, or of course HobbyMaker. If you've made anything with the pocket pads, show us what you've done.
Yeah.
Email in.
We always love to see a picture.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then that will come straight through to lovely Taz in the gallery, and she'll share your makes on screen. So we'd love to see what you do. What are you going to do, my darling?
Okay, so we're going to take one of our pop-out swing cards and we're going to turn this into like a pop-up, if you will, rather than a pop-out. So we're going to pop this together just like we have done the other one. I was wondering if we needed to use both sections because this actually fits onto this card blank that I created. And I wonder if actually,
so you can spread them out a little
do we need
bit?
to use this bit? Because the one I mocked up back at the office did use both of them. And you can see, if we put that in there, it makes no difference because we still get that little white section there. So I think we can just get away with using this piece.
Nice.
So I took a piece of Inkme. What I did was I literally made one up, popped it onto a piece of cardstock and kind of just trimmed around it to get the measurement. So it is...
So that's a genius idea. So actually, you could technically,
make
with this,
more cards,
you could make 24 cards.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
So this
always a way.
is 8.5 by 5.5.
Okay.
Is that size, and then just scored down the central section. So we're going to put that, and then that bit as well that I pushed out of there, we could just put that back in.
Oh yeah.
If we wanted to, if we didn't want that white space there.
Yeah.
But I'm actually going to bring in a couple of papers that we've got to just decorate the inside of here. So I'm just going to go in onto here first of all and pop this in, and then I'll just trim that section down. And then we're not even going to use our pocket pads with this either. We're going to go in with some of our delightful die cuts. So completely mixing up. So even though we say perfect for your pocket pads, you're actually going to be able to use so many other things out of your stash.
That's it. I mean, you think about all your die cuts. If you've got bags of die cuts that you've got from other collections, you've got photographs
toppers
as well,
left over, things like that. So let's stick this in first of all. Let's just add that section onto the top there. And then we'll pop the frame section down at the bottom. So again, just running along the edges and attach that to this side. I love this peachy colour.
It's really nice,
so pretty, isn't it? So I just need to bring that in ever so slightly because it is a little skinnier than my card blank. There we go. So that's sitting in the middle there. So we've got that pop-up kind of element there. And then we're just going to decorate in here. So I've got this little bit of bunting from our delightful die cuts. So I'm going to pop that in first of all. Just going to go in with my foam pads for this. And I'm just going to add just a couple on the sides here. That will be enough to add this one into place. This one is from the birthday celebrations. Did we add that one on?
Yes.
Starting to doubt myself then. This one was actually one of the very first ones that we designed and manufactured, and it was so popular. We reprinted it and brought it back for
you can see
HobbyMaker birthday.
Because they mean teddy bears.
Well, the teddy bears are the heartwarming bears, so they're from an ever so slightly different one. But again, just mixing and matching everything you've got in your stash.
But it all works because, you know, it's all going to work together. The colours will work. Yeah. They all work with your adorable scorable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop him
over here you go. Here's the heartwarming teddies.
So cute. Yeah, we've got the balloons. Yeah, we're using the balloons as well because these are just so cute, aren't they?
Lovely.
We've got the little birthday girl balloons. So I'm going to pop that up at the top. So the only thing you need to be wary of when you're making cards like this is whatever you're popping onto these steps, you want to make sure they don't come too far out, or be aware of that for your envelope is all. So just be cautious of what you're popping onto the steps and just making sure that they don't go too far is all. And then I might pop some little balloons on. I've got this little From Me to You, which I quite liked as well. I'm wondering if I can maybe...
Like a little
let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get our scoreboard. Yeah. And just make a little something.
Yeah, a little something.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop a little score in at 1/2 inch there. Pop that back out of the way.
This is why you never throw anything away.
Absolutely not. Yeah. And look how perfectly well that matches as well. This is from our centrepiece sentiments. So it's just all those little finishing touches and all those bits and pieces that we think about when we're putting our products together to make it easier for you to craft with at home. So we can just add that onto there and then pop our little From Me to You in there. Oops. There we go.
Oh, yay.
So cute, isn't it? And then I'm going to pop down here. Can we add this, Taz, as well? Sorry, I knew there was something else I'd missed off. I keep... it's the Standing Tall alphabet.
Oh, this is a
Moonstone
very
die.
nice alphabet. It's a very clean alphabet.
Yeah, I love this one. And I'm just going to make this my little Sophie. Because she's got one of those names that's only got one of every letter in, which is really handy when you're die cutting.
Oh, so you can do it all in one.
Do it all in one.
That's good. I'm trying to think now. Yeah, Hazel's like that, actually.
Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it?
When got 2 eyes, but...
Yeah. Where did I put my little scrap of Miri? There we go. I knew I put it somewhere. So I'll just put all my letters on here. And
if you're doing multiple dies like this, for anyone who's new to die cutting, do you have to? Is it best to tape them down and?
Yeah, I would. If you're doing it in a smaller machine, you could maybe risk it.
Yeah.
If you're not
live life on the edge.
Yeah, but if I'm doing it on a larger machine, or you can put them onto your magnetic sheet.
Okay.
And then pop your cardstock on the top. Do it that way. But yeah,
you don't want to risk.
No.
Trying to die cut.
Well, you just don't want them kind of cutting into each other either. You don't want to damage your dies. That's the biggest thing, really. Yeah. So yeah, you could pop them that way onto your magnetic sheet first, and then just put your cardstock over the top. And if you're using a bigger piece of cardstock, that helps as well, because it's just things moving around. And then we can add our little letters down here. And then I'm just going to pop a little bit of decoration on the front of the card, because obviously it's a pop-up.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, do you know what? While that's just coming through, we've had a lovely photo come through using the waterfalls. Oh, how nice. This is from Lydia. Thanks so much for sharing that, Lydia. That looks beautiful.
It's fab, isn't it? I love the waterfalls.
It's such a clever concept. And we have Anne-Marie to thank for that. Was your idea, wasn't it?
It was. Well, I made it from... I'd made one from it. Something with our little books, actually.
Okay.
And I was like, oh my gosh, this would be perfect with our pocket pads, because obviously it needs to be a little bit smaller. So that works really well. But yeah, they are very cool.
Very cool. We've had another waterfall photo through, actually, from Pauline. Hello, Pauline, my darling.
Oh, nice.
Nice. They're so stylish, she says, and clever, easy to do. And that's what we love. You know, you're making something that looks really, really cool. And she's also saying thank you very much, Hunkydory and Anne-Marie.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, love it. That's it. Easy to do. That's what we like. Doesn't have to be complicated.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop these
complete
into
opposite
here.
to what Avril Lavigne sang about. It's very uncomplicated. Very up to date. That's me, Adam. Always up to date with my music. When was that, actually? Is it like 2000?
I'm going to say it's got to be like 2000s, hasn't it?
2007, 2006, maybe?
Older than Jack.
When were you born, Jack?
2000.
2000. Oh, I reckon you might have been 6 or 7. We'll have to find out. Yeah.
6, 7.
6, 7. Oh gosh, that is a bit. Even that's not up to date anymore. That's gone apparently.
It is in our house. Sophie came to me this morning with a pair of tights because they're aged 6 to 7. And she was like 6, 7 with the tights.
Actually, I say that.
So
I was playing footy in the park the other day, and what someone said, "Oh, what's the score?" And they said, "Oh, 6, 7." And everyone, like all the children in the park, nothing to do with the football going on, I went 6, 7.
It's very funny.
Here we go. Oh, was it 2002?
Oh,
Gosh, it was
nearly
even
then.
earlier.
Yeah.
Jack, you were 2 when Avril Lavigne brought Complicated out. There we go. My 24-year-old music reference there. Stop it, Adam. Making me feel old. Yeah.
That's so funny. So funny. Right, we're going to pop a little bit of decoration onto the back of here now. So I'm just going to grab this. Oh, will this fit actually? Bear with.
Okay, you're right. Oh,
where's
there we
this
go.
little bit? What size? Oh, I can't pick it up.
There you go.
You get it. I feel like that might be a bit too dinky.
Get a bit of...
But it might work. So I was just going to pop some little candles across here, just for a little. We don't want tons of decoration on the front, because that's not where all the excitement
That's not where the
is
action is it?
No. I'm going to keep hold of that frame. I'm going to pop this onto... it's not till August, actually, Sophie's birthday.
August, is that, isn't she? What date is she?
12th.
Oh, day after. She's in between me and my husband.
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. She was fuming this morning because Joseph's birthday is before hers.
Oh.
And I was like, but
you can't
why?
change the birthday.
And I was like, because it just is. Honestly. And she's like, but am I cuter than Joseph? Honestly, this is what I have to live with. In our
don't. Well,
house.
Hazel came into work with me on Friday because Idris was at football camp and Hazel was meant to have a play date and that didn't work out. And so she was so excited to come to work with me.
Bless her.
But Idris was furious.
Was he?
Yeah. So we got back and he was like, oh. And he was, honestly, it took him an hour to come round. And I was like, well, one day you can come too. And also, you have been at football camp.
Yeah,
it's not like you've not had a great day.
Doing anything. Honestly,
that is
funny.
so cute.
It's
Look
so
at that.
cute, isn't it? And it will fold down.
Gorgeous.
Obviously, we've got those little bits sticking out there, so you just need to be wary when you're popping that into your envelope there. But means we've still got this left over as well that we can use on another card completely.
You've still got that little frame as well.
Still got that little frame.
So you've got all those bits.
Yeah.
Oh, it's absolutely brilliant.
We would have had that bit left if we'd not used it to create the little from me to you there. But it's so cute, isn't it?
So cute. That's a brilliant idea. And if you do this kind of pop-up idea with that collection, you're going to be able to spread that pack of 12 out to 24, really.
Yeah.
It's absolutely genius. JDH D74 is your code. This is brand new today. You pop out swing cards and they are absolutely fantastic. Let's have a look at the one you did earlier as well. There we go.
Sure.
So you can see. And then we're going to have another look at those gorgeous waterfalls. But there you go. That's your pop-up swing card. And this one as well. So 2 totally different cards that Anne-Marie's made for us in this show. Who's that? Oh, Helen. Hello, Helen. How are you, my darling? You okay? Great show, both of you. I was recently 67. So you can imagine what my 8-year-old grandson was doing to me all of that day.
So funny.
So good, so good. It's just so funny, isn't it? I love it. Right, keep on coming through. We've got your speciality pocket pads that come with your waterfall collection now as well. And this, I mean, again, another fantastic, fantastic launch. 40% of this is now gone. When did it? We launched during birthday, didn't it?
No,
was it
these
just
were
before?
January, weren't they?
It never was.
It was.
Was this the 13th of January? That's why I thought Avril Lavigne's Complicated was last year, you see. Do you see what I mean? This is what happens to time.
It is ridiculous, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It was never January. I can't believe that feels like
the spreadsheets
yesterday.
don't lie, Rosie.
No, they don't, do they? So you're going to get 2 pocket pads with this as well, OK? So you've got your beautiful birthday waterfalls and you've got your floral waterfalls as well. So you're going to get these with your waterfall concept card as well, which Anne-Marie showed us earlier on how to put that together. And it's just genius. It's so clever because you get that lovely little book and you just put it along and it'll open up.
And it just creates that gorgeous little waterfall effect.
Yeah, it's so clever. You will be making, was it 16 or 18? 16.
Yeah.
16 cards in total. So you get 16 different colours as well. So if you want to, if you know you love this, I mean, maybe you've come in for these before, maybe get yourself a couple. $14.97, you know, and you can make and sell. You can buy them individually if you want to as well. But of course, with the bundle, you are getting the 2 pads there as well. LUHD20 for your wonderful waterfalls. OK, now another really popular item on the show today is those box frames.
Love these.
And you can see why, because it just, again, they're so easy to put together.
Oh, it's there. I was going to say, I don't know where I'd put it then.
Yeah.
It's here.
There we are. You get 16 in total. Again, all different colours, which is fantastic. But look at that. Look how easy that is. It's just so cool. You could imagine making lots of little, oh my gosh. Is Sophie into these little resin animals?
Yes.
So imagine you could make like a little frame,
shelf.
just put the little shelf for them. Yeah,
you
put them
could.
in there. That'd be dead cute.
Mark would much prefer them to be somewhere contained than all over the house.
Yes, yes, exactly. They are. I mean, they are cute. I would have loved them when I was a kid. In fact, I love them now. They are really cute. But yeah, I mean, you use those for all manner of different things. That'd be fantastic. And you get, is it 6 sentiments on each one as well?
So loads of variety, lots of choice. Yeah, obviously, again, adorable, scoreable colours, so you know that they're going to match. You've probably got that same gorgeous peachy tone in there that we've just seen on that card as well with the matching sentiment. So you know that it's going to work with everything throughout your stash.
Yeah, it's absolutely fun. And they're all foiled as well, so they just look super smart.
Yeah.
Great. Really, really good. WLHD27 is your code. There's all the colours that you're going to be getting with that as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And then we've got your Splendid Sentiments pocket pad.
Is it tucked under
here?
Is it
that one? There it is.
Yeah, that's it.
You're absolutely right. There it is. Splendid sentiments, because we always need sentiments.
Yeah, this is, again, just so handy to have in your stash. So it's pocket pad size, and you've got a variety of different sentiments in here in little strips. You've got your little numbers in there as well. You've got the kind of longer strips as well. And it's just sentiments. It's perfect for just adding alongside all your pocket pads.
And actually, do you know what? I love that as a topper.
Yeah, me too.
Because they're all different, you know, which is lovely. So you could, you know, create little backgrounds and things with them
you could, or you could maybe cut out multiples, because you've got multiples on. You've got 344 sentiments or numbers in there as well, so it's going to keep going for ages. But you could like just cut out multiples and create like the same sentiment if you wanted to as well.
It's really fabulous, isn't it? Again, another one if you wanted to multi-buy, especially if you do little craft groups and things like that, and you get a couple of crafting together. GEHD78 is your code. It's only $3.99.
Bargain.
That's mega. It's really, really fantastic. Loads of you coming through. Should we have another demo? Get some more inspiration. That'd be fabulous. What are you going to do for us now, my darling?
Again, we're going to use this with something completely different. So we're going to use it with one of our Perfect Verses pads. So this one is actually from the Positive Vibes, and we noticed earlier that we don't have a lot of stock left. What we have is what we have, and it's got a really good price. Really good price.
This is amazing. $5.99, and that is it for you. We've not seen it since November.
Yeah, do you know what? I bet it was in Black Friday deals. We don't have it. We've added it on today.
Okay. Well, come on in and grab it.
Yeah.
Positive Vibes. This one says, good vibes are nature's way of telling you that you are in the right place and on the right path.
It's cute, isn't it? It is just jam-packed with those positive vibes, and it has. It's really cool, isn't it? So you've got 192 verses in there.
192.
Yeah, mix of gold and silver, and they're all this kind of size. So you get 4 on a sheet. So yeah, it's jam-packed.
Oh, you see, look, come on. Imagine having one of those in your little frame.
Cute. Yeah.
How cute. And obviously you put it in before you put the sides
Especially with
up.
the positive vibes.
Yeah.
It's just going to give like...
that'd be really... You could have a whole wall of positive vibes, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would be so
And because these are nice
cute.
and light, you'd just stick them to the wall, wouldn't you, with those little... with your pads on.
Yeah, or do you know what I use a lot? Our little glue dots.
Oh, yes.
They're fantastic for things like that.
Oh, something like that. Really, really good, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so we've got this section again. We're going to pop this onto here. And we're going to go in along the frame edge again. So just popping this together, just like the kind of first one that we did, that original way that they've been designed. Just bring these two together here. And instead of using that pocket pad page, we're going to go in with that Perfect Verse sentiment.
Nice. Oh, they are flying out the door, the Perfect Verse.
We don't have many to fly out the door. There's so few available.
Where are we at then with the stock? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, we're limited stock now. Well done, Sally Ann, Jane, Arlene, Julie, Janine, Sue, Jeanette, Graham, Daphne, Deborah. Loads of you come through.
Yeah.
We are now limited.
When it's gone, this one, it won't be coming back either.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Because you do sometimes do a reprint, don't you? That with your...
Yeah, we do. But this will be retired, unfortunately. We have to make space for the new things.
Yeah, that's it.
So we're going to add that onto the inside of here. And then I'm going to bring something in that I haven't used for absolutely ages, and it is our Build a Bouquet pad.
Oh, nice. Oh, they're great, aren't
They're
they?
so cool. Now, I
Yeah.
didn't bring the whole pad with me, so I can't show you the whole pad, but I did bring a couple of pages.
Fab.
So let me just pop this in place and then I can show you.
That's lovely and clean, but that's
Isn't it?
beautiful lilac, gold and white.
It's so
gorgeous.
pretty. So this is your the pages from your pad.
Okay.
So I think, I want to say you get 48, but I can't remember. You get pink, purple, blue, and like a peachy colour as well. And then you get some white ones that you can colour in yourselves.
Oh, yeah.
And you've just got, does it not say? I can't remember how many it is.
I think, yeah. I remember the launch of it, though, again, flew out the door. Say again, darling. So six different colours, 3 of each, and then you've got 6 white sheets as well. There we go. So this is the pad that is on your graphic right now. So popular. I mean, it's just endlessly useful, this. You've got over 1,300
It's madness, isn't it?
flowers and leaves, and it is absolutely brilliant. It's 190 GSM as well, so you are talking cardstock here.
Yeah.
And you can ink it because it's all uncoated.
Yeah, it's all uncoated, so you can go in with your inks as well. You can shape it because it's that 190 GSM. We can add some shaping into there as well. Probably should have used my foam pads really rather than, but we're just going to add a couple of these onto here, and these are different kind of finishes. This is our classic kind of silk adorable scoreable, and this is matte-tastic, but it still really works.
Still works, yeah.
It doesn't look out of place, so don't be afraid to like kind of mix and match your finishes as well. So I'm going to go in with my little bit of a leaf down there, and I'm going to add my flower on with a foam pad. So again, just be wary of where you're sticking here. So I'm sticking onto the corner of my image there, because if we stick it onto the corner of the card, it's going to disappear behind there. And then the same, I'm going to stick it onto this corner of the actual frame rather than the image this time. So just pick in some different shades. You can mix your colours as well, because obviously you do get the pink ones and the peachy ones. Just get a little dinky leaf for this one. And again, we're just going to add these into here. So I'm just going to kind of place that one there. Beautiful. And then add this little section onto here. So I'll go another foam pad for this. Let's just trim one of these big ones down. And then we can just add our extra layers as well. So I'm going to just pop that into the corner if I can, or maybe I shouldn't put it in the corner because we'll see it. Hold up. Off you come. Just put it there. Because then we can just hang that over the edge there, and then just go in with our little layers.
Those
again.
flowers are great, aren't they? Because you could decorate your frames with those as well.
Yeah.
You could do a whole frame of flowers.
Yeah, I did a
inside.
really cute project where I just printed out a massive letter S and just filled it with flowers for Sophie's bedroom, and that's in a little box frame. It looks so cute.
Lovely.
So again, we'll just add our layers into there, and then we can just finish off with a couple of little gemstones. Let's see if this one's got some purples in. You can see them. We'll just add a few of these to the middles of our flowers, just to finish those off.
Fabulous.
There. And that's it. I mean, obviously you could go a little bit more to town with those flowers if you wanted to. But it's just so cute, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, this is why the swing cards are an absolute essential, because if I show you, the 3 different cards that in real time as well, nothing prepared, you've got all 3 of these that have been made in this hour by Anne-Marie. So if you wanted to see any of those again, you're obviously going to be able to craft along at home and rewatch it in your own time as well. If you're making the classic like this, and like this one, you're going to be able to make 12 cards with your kit, which is on your graphic right now, JDHD74. However, if you decide to use your own card blanks and use each side of the pop-up, you could be making 24 cards, because even if you use
left.
Yeah, exactly. So you'll have that bit left. I mean, it is absolutely brilliant what you can do with this. And you will get your 12 envelopes with it as well. So you will get your C6 envelopes too. It's fantastic. This is brand new today. Do you get full instructions with it as well, Anne-Marie, don't you?
Yeah, you do. It's just my samples I needed my samples before the instructions were in, but you do get them included as well.
Perfect. It's so fabulous. Come on in, take advantage, grab them while you can. They are brand new today, and stock-wise, we've got a really healthy stock, but we are now heading towards 40. Is it 50%? Did you say? 40? Yeah, lots and lots of you coming through. So take advantage, grab it while you can, and of course it's all included in your one poster and packaging as well. So approaching 50% of a huge stock now going. So definitely grab them while you can. Can we pinch one of these cards, Anne-Marie?
Sure.
Not the Sophie one, obviously, because that's for your Sophie.
It's a bit unique.
Yeah, we take one of those for the competition. Is that all right? We've got a competition that runs every single week on Facebook. So on Facebook, they will be on our official fan page. It's there for you, and I think it goes out every Monday. And all you need to do is write cards, I think. Is that what you have to do? I think so. We're all going. It says changes every week, but they'll ask you to put a word in.
Yeah.
You put the word in, and every Friday it'll be announced on Facebook who the winner is. But you'll get a box of makes from our fantastic crafters. I know, so it's brilliant. So I'm going to pop that one in there. Okay. Thank you, my darling.
No worries.
Right, waterfall cards. Here we go. They are back in stock. We absolutely love these. They're hugely, hugely popular, and you're going to get 2 of your pocket pads with this as well. So you're going to be able to make 16 cards. 16 different colours as well, and then you've got your 2 pocket pads that you're going to get here as well, the floral waterfalls and the birthday waterfalls as well, which are gorgeous. But do you want to just show us how that works?
Yes,
again, Anne-Marie?
absolutely.
Right?
We almost need to stick it onto a piece of card, but you have your kind of pull section here, and what it will do, I think I've got this the right way, is it kind of like flips these around as you pull that tab through, but it does need to be stuck down onto a piece of cardstock for it to work properly. But it's just really cool, because if you want to put photographs in here, maybe you want to put like a little scrapbook kind of thing, obviously you can do it this way as well. It doesn't have to be on the side, you can do it that way.
Really good.
You could have
a
few of them together in a scrapbook album and things like that. It's just nice, because you could have like little secret notes, you know, things like that. It's very, very cute, isn't it?
Really lovely, yeah. You could have your positive vibes on there, couldn't you? That'd be really good. Absolutely fantastic. Now you're back with us at 6 o'clock, aren't you?
Yes.
Totally different show.
Yeah, 2 brand new launches still to come.
Yes, what a Sunday.
I know.
2 more brand new launches at 6 and 8 o'clock with Hunkydory. And speaking of launches, thank you so much, my darling. Always lovely to have you here. We have brand new Tsukineko Versa Claire's on their way for you with Lou Sims. We're so excited about this. They are brand new today, and this is your opportunity to come and grab them. We'll see you in a sec.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with SplitPay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Oh my goodness me. How excited on a scale of 1 to 50 are we feeling right now, Lou?
50.
Yeah,
probably a little bit
more actually, pushing it more. New colours, a brand new launch of beautiful Tsukineko. They found it on the web already. These have been flying out of the door. Yes. Oh my goodness. You've got a couple of different ways of getting your colours. I know the vast majority of you are going to want all 6 of them, and here they are in all their glory, beautifully presented as well. Thanks, Lou.
I love a swatch. I do love a swatch. It's the first thing I do, but I just wanted to show people that you can swatch in different ways,
yes,
you know,
absolutely.
And that was just a way to show that you can actually create with just one colour. I mean, it's lovely to create with multiple colours, but also...
But yeah, presented like that is absolutely gorgeous. They should be £35.10 for the 6 brand new colours. Obviously, we're not stopping there today because this is a launch. WUP Q56 is your code. You're getting all of them for £28.99 today. And when you come in with this bundle, you are, talking of swatches, you are going to get your free swatch sheet with the bundle.
Yeah, so what I've designed is, this is actually designed to work with VersaFine Claire's, and it's all about getting to actually know the ink pad and how you can use it with your stuff to get the most out of it and to most of your creativity.
So this is about exploration, having a play and just seeing what they can do.
Yeah, and then it turns out, when we bring the other Tsukineko ink pads, we'll build up an actual library with it going forward.
Absolutely fabulous. So tell us about, obviously we've got the brand new colours on the show. Tell us about Tsukineko. I mean, it's world-renowned.
Tsukineko is a Japanese company, and it's renowned for lots of different ink pads. So if you've heard of StazOn, Memento, and then obviously VersaFine started out, VersaFine Claire, VersaCraft, which you can stamp on your fabrics with. We've got Brilliance, and Brilliance is a beautiful pearlescent ink. You've got Delicata. So they're actually known for their ink, and Japanese ink quality is second to none. And it's been around for years and years and years and years.
They're kind of top of their game, aren't they?
They are, and they're really, really proud of what they've done with the ink pads, and they do listen to feedback.
Yeah, okay.
So the colour choices that came out was like, what sort of colours do you think we should have?
Yeah, what we're missing.
What we're missing, what gaps are, and it was, and that's all how it came about from there. You know, where do we need to plug?
Yeah. It's right. It is very, very wonderful indeed. And with the swatch sheet as well, this particular bundle is exclusive to you at HobbyMaker. You can't get the bundle with the swatch sheet anywhere else. No. WUP Q56. But, oh, right, well over 10% is already allocated. We're meant to have 2 shows of this today, Lou.
And you've got a deep stock.
Yes, we've got a very big stock. Now, if you just wanted to cherry pick, I know the vast majority of you are wanting to go for all 6 of them, and this is where you definitely want to do that. If you want to cherry pick and you maybe wanted to go for 3 colours, then you're welcome to do that, or 3 of the same, or just choose 2 of one and 1 of the other, then that's fine. There's any 3 for $14.98. Okay, so that will be on the website for you, so you're welcome to go and do that. But let's take a look at these glorious colours.
Right, okay.
Because they're so juicy and beautiful.
Let's just move you guys out of the way. So these are our 6 new colours.
They're great names as well.
Oh, they are. I mean, lemonade, carrot orange, dahlia purple, or dahlia, how you pronounce it, melon soda, Adriatic sea, and wisteria purple.
Lovely.
And they're beautiful, beautiful colours. And they sit within the different families completely differently. So now, I've swatched over there, but I've also swatched.
You've been swatching here, there and everywhere.
But I genuinely do swatch.
Have you got Carla's new swatch dyes?
No.
Oh, you need to get some. Great as well.
So where we've got, so if I pull out the wisteria purple, so these are the existing actual colours that we have got within the purple.
At that finish.
So the VersaFines are designed to actually have that crisp finish. So I'm going to move these how I would do them. So we've actually now got, they're the 6 purple. So now the wisteria is going to go towards here. So now where we've had the previous warmer colours, like with the pink, we've now got the darker one that will actually work with the other 2 colours. So they've actually thought about making a colour darker to fit a gap or lighter to fit a gap.
Love that.
So, you know, that's just one of them. So I did purple, it's my least favourite. I don't know why.
Really?
But blue is my favourite. So we've now got...
the colour of creativity, that is, Lou, apparently.
Is it?
Apparently, I didn't know that. Very calming colour.
It is. So we've now got all the different blues that we've actually existing within the range. But now we've got the Adriatic blue. So you can see it actually bridges those 2 colours there absolutely perfectly. So it bridges the actual colours. Yeah. So they have thought about it and done all the different feedback. Sorry, I put all my different swatches away.
I love it.
I think it's easier to show and I'll do one more.
No, it's really helpful because if you've got them at home as well, you might be thinking, well, I've got an orange, but is it a carrot orange? And, you know, it's just lovely to have the different shades.
That was the only orange they did was summertime.
Okay.
So now we've actually got more of an orange. But then also, what I love about the orange and the yellow and is where I've got carrot orange, this is tulip red. So it can actually fit and work with each of the different colours depending on how you want them to work. So it looks absolutely brilliantly and works along those lines.
Really
fabulous. So,
now, I will ask in a moment as well, because I know lots of you are asking at home, well, what's pigment ink and so what are the different inks and when do we use them?
This is why I wanted to bring out the swatch sheet. Okay, so I think we get very confused with the difference between pigment and pigmented.
Oh, okay.
So pigmented is what we would normally think about our paints and our colouring materials, and that is how lovely the colour is and how dense the colour is.
How rich it is.
Yeah. Pigment ink is similar, it's the denseness of the colour, but it is also more oil-based ink, so it's completely different in that respect. So a pigment ink is more oil-based.
Got you.
And it works in lots of different ways. The difference with the VersaFine Clair is they've done it so it's got the opacity of a pigment ink, but you've got the brightness of the dye ink.
Okay.
So you've got the merge of the 2.
So it's almost like a hybrid.
It is, yeah, similar to a hybrid. And that's how they wanted the colours to stay the brightness that you get from a dye-based ink.
Beautiful. So will these be permanent then?
Yes, they will.
Yeah, they're permanent. Once they're
dry, they're archival. And they're light fast. So light fast.
Remind us what archival means.
Archival, if you're working with photographs or documents that are older, it means you could stamp on top of them or near them, and the ink will not damage or perish
So if you're into scrapbooking, journaling, then these are absolutely perfect.
And light fast means some watercolours that if you have in direct sunlight, gradually the colour will fade.
Oh, and it's heartbreaking when that happens because I've got drawings from the kids that I've got on the wall, and because I've put them in those lovely clip frames, and then they're sort of gradually fading away.
I know, it's really, isn't it? Whereas these are light fast, so that is a huge, huge difference.
Yeah, especially if you're making, obviously for your cards that's fantastic, but if you're making for home decor and it's going to be up on a wall, you know.
Yeah, you want it to last. Yeah, for whatever you're doing. So this then came about the swatch sheet. So it was really... We all use our ink pads in lots of different ways, and I would sit there, and lots of people will sit there and go and get pens and pencils and swatch them out, but we don't put the same effort into our ink pads. And I think we're also then, when something goes wrong, we end up blaming ourselves, and actually it's probably not knowing what the ink pad does and what it works with. It's not us, it's just that we've put the two things together that aren't meant to go together.
Yeah, that's it. Everything's got a different purpose, hasn't it?
So all I've done is I've done it at a glance about what the actual ink pad is, and I've tried to keep this as non-techy. You know what I mean? Just
simple, clear.
So it's like an oil-based pigment, which means, and it's rich in colour with the feel of a dye ink. So that means, as I was saying, the dye inks are normally we consider being brighter, and pigment slightly more opaque and matte. Loves fine details. You see us all using them for stamping 9 times out of 10 for our images. It's vibrant and opaque, so it's got deep, strong colours, loves solid silhouette images. So where you see the silhouette images for different stamps, it loves that because it will stick to the stamps.
Lovely.
Fast drying and permanent, but I've put drying depends on the surface. Smudge-proof, waterproof and fade-resistant once fully dry. And I think sometimes we're dreadful, we stamp, we do that, and then we wonder why it's smudged. We have to sometimes let things dry.
Well, the fact that these dry a little bit, they're not as fast. That means you can emboss with them as well, right? So your embossing powders work well with these.
Completely and utterly, because they stay what we call open. Open just means staying wet longer. That's all open means.
There we are.
So archival and light fast, so acid-free and archival, embossable. Stays wet long enough to use with heat embossing powders.
So all 6 of these, if you use a clear embossing powder, you've got 6 beautiful, bright, new
shiny colours.
Yeah,
completely.
Gorgeous.
And then what I did is, so the sheet works completely differently. It's working technically from right to left. Normally you see us work the other way, and there is a reason behind it. And then I've chosen different card textures. Now, I've put smooth card, but go for the card that you use the most with your ink pads.
Okay.
So these are just reference points to give people an idea, because it's important that you actually do your swatches and know your ink pads based on what you use the most of. And we all buy for our card from different places, and we all have our favourites. So always work with those. So I've done smooth, textured. I work with like mixed media card, and that always has a texture. So do some hot press and cold press watercolour cards.
Yeah, of course.
Craft card. I've done a vellum, an acetate, a mirror card, and some fabric.
Oh, nice.
Because these will actually work on other surfaces as well.
Okay.
And then this side is all about embossing, and then what you can actually use it with colouring materials. So alcohol markers, watercolours, pencils, and water-based pens.
Brilliant.
So the swatch sheet is designed for you to actually do as you
have
want.
A play and
have a play.
See what happens.
So it's then working out how you're going to do it. So if I move this over here, so this is me. I'm a little bit organised.
I like this. Wonderful. You and Sharon both in today, and Marie, all organised, loving it.
So we've got, so this is my smooth card.
Very cute bulldog clips as well. Sorry,
I know,
I'm
aren't
a bit
they?
obsessed with them. They're lovely.
I've got some gold ones, but I'm too worried about losing those. You know. So this is my actual card. I'm just going to grab a pen that I've got over here. And all I'm going to write is, I know this is 240 GSM.
Okay.
Because it's the card I would use. So I'm just going to put 240 GSM. And I'm just going to put super smooth because I know that's what my card is. And then on the opposite side is where I'm going to actually work. So I always swatch with my favourite colours, which will be blue. So all I'm going to do is, the first thing, I'm just going to stamp it.
Okay.
So this is now stamping onto the super smooth card. And
We've got these stamps on the show, haven't we?
Yeah, the Tim Holtz ones. And I know that it now stamps absolutely perfectly. So I'm just going to do a tick there, but I'm going to leave this to write something else in. So I know it works on the super smooth.
Okay.
So I'll put that to one side, and that's why I write on the back. Let's move you guys out of the way. So then if I take an embossed card,
And that is a really deep embossed card.
And I've gone for a completely different embossed card.
It's almost like a faux leather, isn't it?
Yeah, it is like a faux leather. And I'm just going to use the same stamp and I'm going to emboss on there. Stamp on there. And I've got that image, and the reason you can't see it is because of the emboss. So if I take another piece of super smooth and I just stamp this off as second generation, you can see where it's picked up and drop the ink.
Yes, so that's cool. That's actually a really nice technique
It
in
is.
itself,
It is
isn't
in its own way. So I know that it does actually work with the embossed card, and I would write on the back of this embossed card, but for speed we won't. And I'm just going to put textured card there.
Yeah.
So I know that to stamp with, it works. So if I then get the craft card, we'll go from there.
It's so lovely to have different inks as well, which you can stamp with, and then watercolour over the top as well, isn't it? And just...
Completely, and this is why I wanted people to actually get to know everything. So that is stamping it on craft card, and it actually works. So this is just doing the basics. We are going to go a little bit more technical. So let's put you... I have to put you guys over there like that, otherwise it'll bug me. Sorry. Now, so it then says vellum. Okay, so vellum is actually quite a slippery surface to stamp on. And so I'm going to actually stamp on the vellum. And I can see that the ink is wet and is sitting on top of it. So where you get a slippery surface, if I do that, I can see that ink is absolutely going to smudge away. But if I then got to think about, right, how else can I make it stay? Now I can use embossing powder.
Yeah.
But sometimes you don't always want to use an embossing powder. So I'm just going to see if I use my heat tool. And if you can, do both sides.
Yeah.
Sometimes on a surface like this, the ink will just sit on the top. It won't go through. So I've heated that a little bit, and I'm going to see. And as you can see, it doesn't actually work even with the heat tool. So that would then mean that stamping as is a no.
Okay.
So I then need to think of another way that I can actually use the vellum, which we'll come back to. So that is it's a no using it as is, hence why we've got the boxes.
Oh, this is so good, isn't it? Because you can just really
you can
get
automatically
to know them.
go, yeah. And then obviously we've got acetate. Now I'm going to say normal acetate. I've just kept a white sheet behind it so you can see it.
Okay.
So acetate is exactly the same as a vellum. It's a non-porous surface, but it's also a slick surface. So if I put so this is regular acetate, as I would call it, and I can see the ink is starting to pool on the top, and it hasn't done a crisp clear, but also I know for a fact that this is going to stay wet.
Would that dry eventually if you left it? No.
Okay, and I'm going to show you.
Okay.
I've done one deliberately nearly 4 weeks ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just to show. But that means then I need to think of something else to do it. Now, with regular acetate, it's not designed to be heated.
Okay.
So we can actually heat. So some regular acetates will actually start to buckle. So it's not
so
actually...
It's no use to...
It's no use, yeah.
Okay.
So this one is starting to bend. So I'm just going to heat
It's the quietest heat. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, it's such a quiet one.
Oh, well, the Ranger heat tool?
Yeah.
Yeah. Normally the thinner ones are great for this technique, but because we're demoing, I can talk over it.
Yeah.
But I could just heat boss that a little bit.
It's still smudging.
And it's still smudging. So again, it means then with vellum, I need to think of another technique to use with the VersaFine Claire.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put that there so I know that's vellum. So I'm going to put the piece of white card. But it's the same with mirror card.
So anything shiny and non-porous.
Means we've got to probably think of something different to do with our actual inks.
Okay.
So the ink again is sitting on the top, and I know it's going to smudge straight away.
Yeah, smudge or no smudge. You've invented a new game. I like it.
Well, when you think about our cardstock that we probably use the most regularly, it's designed to take our inks and our colouring materials.
Yeah.
So therefore, the ink gradually will sink into the fibres. Whereas speciality cards are completely different. They have a coating 9 times out of 10. Yeah. So we've heat set that, and it's still wet. So it means we've got to do something else with it.
Fab. Okay.
You know, you just sit there and go. So I'm just going to do that again. Now, fabric. Where's my fabric? Okay. Now, I stamped a different stamp on here. So this was, if I get a different, so it's the same colour green, so you can see what I mean.
Okay.
And we'll just take
I mean,
you
that
off.
looks really crisp. I would have thought that it would, without it being the fabric, would it bleed? But It
it's absolutely stamped, but I have washed this in the washing machine. But can you see it fades?
Ah,
it doesn't actually keep the same. So you can stamp on your fabric with it, but there will not be the same colour intensity.
Okay. Would that be permanent now on the fabric? So you could wash that?
I have put that through the washing machine.
Oh, I see. You've washed this one. Oh, goodness. Gosh, that's amazing.
Well, I wanted to give a dry one.
Yeah.
So this has been actually washed, but you can see that the colour has actually faded. So you can stamp on the fabric, but you might need to think about how you're going to layer it and knowing that it's going to come back just a little bit less than it would be before. So I can tick on the fabric, but that's where you'd write the note that will fade after washing, sort of thing. But I'm going to put a tick there. I will fill in the different...
It's very clever, isn't it? Because you can get your inks home and you can do this with all of your inks, technically.
Technically,
sort of just have a play with them, really get to know them.
Really get to know them.
So when you then want to create and craft, then you know which ones to reach for.
Completely. Right, I'm just...
What inks would you need to use, incidentally?
For what?
On the shiny surfaces.
You can use these, but you would. But you're going to come back.
Okay.
If you didn't want to do any embossing, it would have to be something like a stays on.
Okay, got you.
Because it is designed to stay on.
To stay on. Yeah.
Hence its name.
Got you.
Right. So the embossing part, a bit sort of thing. So we know. So the card that you're going to be sent is just going to be smooth white cardstock. Okay. So I know when I did my super smooth that will stay on there. But what I'm going to do is I want to do the embossing because we said this stays open. And what we mean by being open, it means the ink stays wet longer.
Okay.
Right. Can I?
I love, absolutely. Pass us the pot and I'll pop it back in. Okay. There we are.
So that means now that I've put the ink pad on there.
That's so quiet. Incredible. Your lid.
Oh, sorry. So,
magic.
Okay, so that embosses stamping straight away. So if we then, and why it's important to do this technique is because each card will have a different form of absorbency. Yeah. So the ink will be sucked up. It's a bit similar to watercolours or when you're colouring. Yeah. The card will soak up the ink. So you need to know which card will stay late or if you have to work quicker.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Absolutely. So I'm going to leave that one for a minute.
For a minute. Well, do you know what? That's perfect timing, if it's okay.
Yeah.
Because what we're going to do, there are so many of you who are coming in and we're sat watching and it's wonderful because this is so educational and I think it's really great that we get to know our inks really beautifully well. But I know also that you're wanting to have a little bit of time to check out your baskets so you don't miss out on these 6 beautiful, brilliant new colours that you have on the show today. WUP Q56 is your code. You're getting all 6 of your brand new colours today. We'll run through those for you again in a moment's time, but this is your chance to check out. Go on and grab them while you can and we'll see you on the other side.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Well, while all that was going on, we've done some more embossing, and it has worked. So even after a minute, you've still got the ability to do that emboss. I'll just show you side by side so you can see. That's the one that was embossed straight away, and then that's after a minute. So maybe slightly less shiny.
Slightly less shiny.
Ever so slightly, but you can still do it.
It's taken all the ink that I want it to take as such, sort of thing.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, there are so many of you coming through. These are all of your beautiful brand new colours from Tsukineko. And we're going to show you all of those colours in all their glory right now. You can see them in the swatches here, which just look absolutely amazing, Lou. They look so gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. And we're going to show you them now, because I guess, what did you use to stamp out these ones? What were you just using them directly onto your stamps? Yeah. Well, we're going to show you another technique now, live in the studio as well, using your blending brushes. So you can use blending brushes with these inks, can't you? Is there anything we need to know about how to care for the brushes with the inks, or do you just stick?
You know, you just go, you're asking me if I care for my brushes. You know, when you go, am I truthful?
You can definitely be truthful here. There's no judgment on HobbyMaker.
No,
but is it true you keep your pigment inks separate from your water-based?
9 times out of 10 we do that, only not to contaminate and make the ink work in different ways.
It's a pretty amazing kit, this. We're just going to bring this in now because I know you're going to want them to go with your inks as well. You're going to get 10 brushes here and the stand. The value's $34.99. GOPQ42 is your code. Should we drop the price, Lou? What do you reckon?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. I'm actually genuinely shocked at this.
I asked John for a really good price.
Well, you did it. John listened, I think it's fair to say. $14.99 for 10 brushes and the stand. That's a £20 saving.
I know.
That's crazy.
The stand comes in different parts, okay? But what you'll notice when you get yours home, it will actually have this coating on. This is just a sticker.
Oh,
You just peel that off, and all it is to protect that layer there, so it doesn't come to you scratched or in any way, shape, or that. And then all you're going to do is literally slide one into the other, she says. You know, when at home, everything goes really, really smoothly, and then you do it here. And it sits inside, you've got a cross there, and it just literally sits inside the base.
Oh, so it's all that's so handy.
And the idea behind it is you can take it down.
That's
and then your
good.
brushes will slide in the top, and you'll find...
Gone.
Oh
no.
And then you sit... I'm just going to realise now, I'm going to turn mine round.
Okay.
And the reason I've turned it round is I want that hole to work with the hole underneath, because then the brushes sit.
Oh, that's very good.
And you've got different size brushes.
I know you've got some ever so cool ones. I've not seen these before, little detail brushes.
Oh, these ones are absolutely brilliant for smaller, not just for smaller stencils. These ones are actually really good for things like paint. Watercolour as well. You don't just have to think about ink pads as well with them.
I would get yourself 2 sets, you know, and then you've got one for your pigments.
And they're very soft, aren't they?
Oh, well, I know, you can see me. I'm obsessed with these brushes. They just feel lovely.
So you get all the different, there's some different sizes in there, and you just set them up and it can sit on your desk.
It's so good. Right, we are limited stock.
Oh, right. And
then you just
carry it around and do from there. Like I said, I took mine apart just so I could show you guys what to...
But it's so easy to put together. It's
it was more to show. I didn't want people to get them home and go, it was black on the TV. Why is mine brown?
Yeah.
And it's not. It's the sticker.
We're going to have conversations. I'm not sure if we're going to be able... I'll just be completely honest with you. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to be able to restock this or not.
No, you won't be.
We won't be able to.
We gave you everything.
OK, there we go. There's the answer. We have what we have, and we are now in limited stock. We're massively oversubscribed, so apologies if you miss out on them this time. I'm hoping one day maybe you'll be able to bring them back as well. But we might not be able to do that price, because that is a little bit of a...
Possibly not that price. It was done to celebrate the ink pads being here as well.
So well done to everybody who's come through.
Right, OK, I'm going to use the brushes, and then we'll come back to the swatch sheet.
Lovely.
Now, because actually, you were asking about showing the colour and how it works with the brushes.
Yeah.
It's actually a great technique to remember the difference from what you were asking me about pigment ink compared to dye-based ink.
Okay.
And I'll show you why. So I'm going to just use a stencil. This is one of the Tim Holtz. You've got a few on the website, and I think you've got a couple of pick and mixes as well. And if I start with the lemonade... so what I was saying about the colours being really bright, vibrant, like a dye-based ink.
That's gorgeous.
Now, I would normally clean one off, but then I'd be fibbing.
Would you?
No, not really. Sort of thing, no. So then this is the carrot orange, so we're going to build the two up.
They blend so beautifully.
Yep, you can blend with them. And I think because 9 times out of 10, and probably us demoers are at fault there, all you ever see us really, really doing is stamping. but the inks will do so much.
Yeah.
And then if I go to the Dahlia Purple or Dahlia.
Is it Dahlia or Dahlia? I always get confused.
I don't know.
And then someone tells me, and then I forget which one it is again. So I did get someone message me the other day and said, actually, Rosie, I think Dahlia. I don't know. It's tomato, isn't it? It doesn't matter.
So this is not what I would call a traditional purple. This has got more of a pink. So this sits more on the pink side of it.
That's lovely.
So we've got the colours there. So those three colours. So that's the lemonade going into the carrot, going into the Dahlia Purple.
They're even more vibrant, actually, out of the pad, aren't they?
Yeah, completely.
Really?
Yeah. It's deceptive. Now, let's put you out of the way. If I take the stencil here, now, if we had a dye-based ink, like, for example, have I got one? Yes, I have. So if I took a dye-based ink, like a Distress, for example, let's just grab another stencil. I'll just take the first one on the top for speed. When we do a stenciling technique, one of the things we can actually do, so if we just grab another brush for now, for speed. So if I did this, and I'm just kind of, this is Seedless Preserves.
You see they are just absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
So this is now Seedless Preserve.
Yeah.
That's a dye-based ink. And this is the thing with the Tsukineko. They wanted them to be pigment, but have the intensity of colour as they would do for a dye-based ink.
That's amazing to see them side by side, isn't it? Because, wow.
OK, I'm just going to put the lids back on. The only reason I'm putting the lids back on is the studio has aircon and stuff.
It
dries out the pads.
Doesn't it?
Now, one of the things we can do with a dye-based ink, which you see all of us do quite a lot about...
Oh, yeah, do a little...
...is we will actually spritz and we won't waste that on there. So, you know when you just think... And we'll clean our stencils and we'll get all the different from there.
So that would be with your dye-based
That would be with your dye-based ink. Let's move you out of the way. However, we know this is an oil-based ink. So if I spritz this with water, the water is actually going to sit on the top. I know it's really hard. Rosie can see it.
Waterproof, aren't they?
Yeah, because it's waterproof. So it means if I try to turn this over to move the ink, there. I might as well make it fair and do it exactly as the same. It will not come away.
It's not going to come away.
Because it's an oil base. So the only way you're going to clean that if you want to create that sort of look is something like a hand sanitizer gel, or if you have into your alcohol inks, isopropyl.
Oh, OK. So you can do... That's exciting.
So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to... This is isopropyl. I wouldn't...
Can you just pick that up from a chemist?
Yeah, this is the normal isopropyl that you would do if you were making your own hand gel, sort of thing. Pick it up from the chemist. I wouldn't, in a little spritzer bottle, put...
Or moonshine, Adam says. Don't try that at home, please.
No comment. Being of Irish heritage. And now... that will actually take the ink off.
Would you be able to stamp with it as well, with the isopropyl?
I wouldn't. I would sort of thing. You can if you want to clean your stamp. None of us really clean our stamps. But now that has cleaned, and that is how you would actually have to clean your stencil. The rest of us...
Just leave it.
Just leave it. You know, with that being... But that just shows you the difference about wanting to clean your stencils as well. So you asking to see the different colours was a way of doing it that way.
Just lovely. But again, if you're when you're wanting to stamp, particularly when you've got your really detailed stamps, your red rubber stamps, and you're really,
which is all of those.
You've got these.
Well, the smaller ones are red rubber, and the taller DL ones are clear.
Lovely.
So I wanted to show the two. You can do exactly the same.
It picks up everything, doesn't
completely.
it? Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. We've got Mandy Jane. Hello.
She's going to be in the studio soon.
Hiya, lovely ladies. I've been waiting for this show. Yay! I always learn something new from the wonderful Lou, and I love the Versaclair inks around, and the new colours are a dream. Back to the show now, in case I miss any tips. Take care, love, Mandy Jane. We'll take some love. Thank you, Mandy Jane.
Right.
It's so lovely to hear from you as well. And we'll have Mandy back, aren't we, at some point?
I'm not allowed to talk about it, but yes. Yes.
Not allowed to, but you totally did.
But I didn't say what, though, did I? So she can't tell me off later.
No, fine.
Right, so this is a piece of glitter card. And you were talking about using the ink pad. So I'm just going to get the blending brush. And this is the Adriatic Sea. And because it's oil-based...
Oh, that's a bit special. That is a little bit special.
It will absolutely go over the top.
Oh, well, it's not even smudging. Is that because of the texture then, or?
I think it's probably how the glitter card is actually made compared to an acetate or an actual vellum. So you can now take it, because it is a pigment, not a dye-based ink, it will actually sit...
Wow, oh, this is lovely. Imagine all the glitter card that you've got at
I'll let you pick it up, because obviously the studio lights won't. So
that's great, isn't it?
So now we've got that there, and I'm just going to do because I've done pinks and purples, I'll go back to this and I'll do the green.
Nice. Well, I'm just going to explain what's going on behind the scenes a little bit as well, because lovely Taz is just putting all the Tim Holtz stamps that we've got on the show. She's just running through those for you now, because all the prices are dropping. But we're really excited to see the techniques that you're sharing with us. So rather than, you know, going through all the stamps individually and interrupting, they're all on the web for you now. But take a little look at this.
So now you've got... I'm not very good at the telewiggle, so
I think you're doing great at the telewiggle.
So now we've got like the blue, the purple and the pink. And that was originally that colour.
Wow.
So
you see, that's
gone
really
from
wonderful.
silver to that way round. Silver to the blue. So the pigment ink, but it's not, if I run my hand over it,
it's not coming away. That's really lovely.
So you can take some... So this is why I was saying about the swatch sheet. Actually play with the materials you like to work with and use the inks and record it. That's why there's the 2 separate boxes down below there.
It's brilliant, this, because it gives you confidence as well. The more you play with your supplies, the more you play with your inks, the more you get to know them, and then you feel more confident when you're wanting to create something. You're like, oh, I know what I need. I need my Tsukineko, or I need my VersaFine.
And it's about... you know, knowing your ink pads and then not being... I'm dreadful. I'm a completist, so I would have to buy all 6 colours. That's just how my head works.
I think we're all in that boat, aren't we? Come on. We all need all 6 colours.
But also it's... No, it looks as good on there, blended on the background there. But, you know, it's also about knowing the other cardstock and everything else we use. So if I'm just going to quickly... Can I drop this?
Oh, yeah, of course, sorry.
Now, I am going to say, I am really good at making videos. I am just really bad at editing videos, because I just get bored. Being honest, I get 100%
I like that.
bored.
We like honesty.
But so there is a video coming out. I've just got to finish the editing, because the editing's got to be as well for me. You know when you just go... If I think I've missed a word or a way of describing something, I'll have to redo it.
Okay.
So if I quickly go back to this, and we were talking about it, so I've got the 5 minutes we won't do just at the moment. So if I put this down here and I say for alcohol markers, so we always say that alcohol markers, it should be opposites attract. So this technically, for an alcohol marker, we should be looking for a dye-based ink.
Okay.
So let's get the right side. So I've just stamped that there, and I'm just going to put the alcohol marker over the top.
Oh. Now that is completely not what I thought would happen.
It will gradually start to seep.
Does it start to seep?
Yeah,
okay.
it will gradually start to seep.
Pretty cool though.
It is.
Like
it is.
You can use them, I guess.
Yeah, you won't get the same sort of look as you would do if you were using a memento, which will keep the true colour.
Yeah, okay, got you.
Whereas this won't actually do that. It won't keep the true colour.
I thought it would drag it. I thought it would pull it along. Yeah.
It does. It will gradually start to... This will start to... Can you see it's going greener and greener and greener? Even though I've gone over the top.
Yeah.
So if I take this, and it's designed to be with watercolours, look at me, I look.
Nice.
I have to bring... if I'm going to do it, I might as well bring everything with me.
Yeah.
And we'll grab wake them up. And I'll just go for the yellow, as it looks like it's the most. And I know...
Junior's colour, that is now.
And I know that it'll work with the watercolour, and it will actually colour with the watercolour. Yeah. But I can go and take the water... You know, I'll use the back of your hand.
Use mine if you want.
But I can take the colour away, and I can do it, and it will actually do all the colouring. So I know I can work with watercolours with this, and the ink won't move. Whereas this now is going lighter and lighter and lighter.
Yeah.
So I'm not, but this has still kept the same crispness of line, whereas this is now getting lighter and lighter and lighter. Yeah. So I'm not going to keep the same crispness. It's
really great to see how it behaves, how they behave for the different elements.
And it would. So I know in watercolours it's going to be exactly the same with a water-based pen, because obviously you know, it's a pen. Now, I'm not using watercolour card, I'm just using white cards. So if I get this is a water-based pen.
Oh, okay, perfect. So again, it's not smudging, it's not
And just to
changing.
say it's water-based, it will just blend out. But this is just, I just wanted to show everybody it was a water-based pen and not... So it will actually stay and it'll be exactly the same there. And I've still got the same crispness of detail of the stamping underneath, whereas I can still see from the alcohol, it's going like I'm losing the crispness of my actual stamping underneath. And the pencils would be the final one. So, and then we'll do quick. So if I put that there. Now, you can use different stamps. You know, I've just stuck to the same stamps. I think I brought half the room with me, didn't I? Well, it was.
It's good, but then it's nice to see everything, isn't it? Now, are these watercolour?
No, these are normal.
These are normal pencils.
Yeah, these are like a wax-based pencil.
The very nice ones.
They're coming on soon.
Oh, you're giving us all the teasers today. Love it.
So that is using my wax-based pencil. I can still see the ink perfectly. So the only one that's not keeping the crispness of my actual ink outline is the alcohol markers, whereas I know those three are working absolutely perfectly.
Fabulous, isn't it? Oh, this is so exciting. Everyone is loving this education, loving the demonstrations. Sharon's messaged in from Nottinghamshire. Hello, ladies.
Hi,
what a
Sharon.
wonderful show. It's great to learn about the inks and how they work. Thank you.
Oh,
you're
welcome.
Isn't it? It really, really is. And I'm guessing as well, then, when you've got your detailed ones, when you're wanting to do like a watercolour wash or anything like that, these are the ones you're going to reach for.
Completely, so the next hour I'm going to do more stamping techniques with it, so we can actually see from there as well. Because I just looked at this, like, well, actually, I've got enough time.
I know, time, it just whizzes by, doesn't it?
If we were talking about this, so I would stamp this, and I know for me that after 5 minutes that would stay wet and that would emboss.
Okay.
We can do it if people want us to, but I know for a fact that it would.
That it would.
But if we go back to all the original swatches, if I turn you over for the moment, and they were all the different swatches that we did. Here, she says, in there. Now, you were talking about the acetate. Now, I did this acetate, and I've used a heat-proof acetate. Okay, so I've heat set it, i.e. just wafted it, and then I've embossed it, so it stayed on there. However, this was done 3-4 weeks ago.
It's still smudging. Isn't that interesting?
So it doesn't actually work, and it doesn't actually dry unless I do something to it, either emboss it or I have to heat set it.
Okay, so that's heat setting it, and just in case you missed that, this is heat setting it on
with
heat-proof
acetate. Well, because normal acetate would do. So all that means is where I've got my acetate here, I would write myself a note saying, sort of thing, need to use either embossing powder or heat set with a heat tool. So I would use that space there to write that on the swatch sheet. But
now,
then, sorry, go on.
Oh, sorry, my darling. I was just going to say, so if you're looking at this fantastic swatch sheet and thinking, well, I'd really like to get that, you're going to get it. You're going to get it with your bundle that's on your screen right now. WUP-Q56. It is exclusive to you at HobbyMaker. And if you don't want all 6 and you'd like to get a bit of cherry picking with your different colours, you can go for any 3 of these colours, or you could go for 3 of the same colour if you want to, or you can go for 2 of one of the other, but you'll be getting 3 for £14.98, which is absolutely brilliant. So all 6 of these brand new colours, here they are for you on our website. They're in the Today's Show deals, as well as all of those fantastic Tim Holt stamps that we've got on the show for you as well. So all you need to do is you put them in your basket, and then that discount will automatically come off for you. So you don't have to do anything other than put the choice of 3 colours in, and it's £14.98.
Are those the prices for the individuals?
Yeah. That's what it says on our poll. Is that a bit naughty?
Yeah.
Have we gone a bit?
Because I'm sure the other individuals are like £5.85.
Oh, really?
I'm going to have a look after the show.
Really? You know what? Maybe get your bundle and then one of you... Because that's what I'd probably do. I'm like you. I would need to get all of the colours.
I would probably go for colours either side, at least, but that's just me.
I would need to go for all 6. But then maybe the colour that you stamp most with, Like, do you stamp most with the green or that beautiful blue, the Adriatic blue, or the wisteria purple? Which one will you use most for stamping? And I'd maybe get an extra.
Yeah,
That's kind of where I'd be at.
for me, it would be probably a black and a grey, like the Nocturne and the grey.
Yeah.
I would add in, and I would probably add in a brown, like the Fallen.
Oh, yeah.
For she who has most of them sitting over there. But so going back to quickly, because we don't have to do it. So where we took the original craft.
Yes.
So I embossed it and it worked straight away. I embossed it and left a minute and it worked. However, when I embossed it and left it for 5 minutes, it's 50-50.
Okay.
So it's taken it. So I now know with craft card that I can leave it, but I cannot leave it for up to 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
You work a little bit quicker. We've had a lovely message just come through as well from Sarah in Northamptonshire. She says, what a brilliant show. Your knowledge and demos have made me want to get my ink pads out now. And I know they can be used for more than stamping. And isn't that great?
It is,
we sometimes, we put things in a box, don't we, sometimes?
We do, and I think, and I was saying that's probably us demos as well, because you will see us pick an ink pad up, we'll stamp an outline and then go and reach something else to colour with it, rather than starting from the ground up and using
just learning what they can do. They can do so much. You know, this is what's really, really wonderful about it. It's so exciting. So this
that's
is on the
textured card, and again, it embossed in 5 minutes, but it didn't, on my textured card, work for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Not at all. That is just the ink.
Okay.
So I now know that I can leave it a minute or two, but I can't leave it any longer if I want to do an embossing technique. So I'm just going to quickly whiz through. This is my watercolour card that I use. So let me emboss, and a minute, and then 5 minutes.
Isn't that interesting?
And it worked on there. Now, obviously, this is a hot pressed, so your cold press might work completely different. So it's worth testing, both. That's why it's important to dig out the card that you use the most of to do your swatches. And then finally, I never use an anti-static bag. Well,
I love that.
Extra texture. So this is where I stamped it, and it's still...
Yeah.
And it's still moving, and that was done at the same time the acetate 4 weeks ago. But I could emboss it, I can emboss +1, and obviously I can do it for 5 because it stays actually. And that's my mirror card.
You can emboss a smudge?
Yeah, I could emboss the smudge, probably.
You could... you could do fingerprints.
You could do your fingerprints and then emboss them, and they would stay the same.
Yeah.
But test your mirror card, because some are laid on, not pressed in, aren't they?
Do you know
some are like the foil-based ones, the heat might lift them.
Okay. Do you know what I've just thought, which would be lovely?
Here we go.
Yesterday we had shrink plastic on. And Sharon was showing us how to do really lovely, shrinking it down. And then you think about a pendant. You could do a thumbprint of your kid, or you could do a thumbprint of the person you love, and emboss it.
And emboss it and shrink it down.
Yeah, make it into jewellery.
So these are my swatches. So the idea of the sheet now, let's move you out the way because that's distracting. From going this way round. So you would write all the information that you've done on all the swatches. So that's why I did this straight away, because then what I did was I took my swatches back and actually repeated the exact same process.
Nice.
So I know. But now, how the sheet's designed, the sheet is designed to then fold in half. Obviously, use a score tool, unlike myself. And then what you would do is you would put glue down 2 edges.
Nice.
Or red liner tape. Go with what your preference for gluing is, and obviously take a little bit more care than I'm doing. Yeah, this is your Art Institute. You've got it on the website, and it comes with the metal tip.
Lovely. Remember, all of this is included in your 1P&P, by the way, and you can go and get that if you'd like to on the
So I'm just going to stick those 2 down. Obviously, make sure your crease is a little bit better. And then once that's dry, it means now it's designed that every part of your swatches now sits inside there. So you have now got a record of how the VersaFine Clair works with your actual swatches. Don't forget to obviously write your notes. I've left a couple here, and I've even done here like tick works well, not recommended, C notes. So I could put where I've put there that I know with the acetate, I've done no, it didn't work, but I could actually put the dot, C notes, so that now means I read there saying must be heat-proof acetate. I can emboss it or heat set it. And the same with the vellum, it's got to be either with embossing powder. So you can actually create, but you've then got all the swatches. So if you don't reach for these straight away, you can get all your different swatches out with all the card that you use the most of. And it's all that together.
Genius? My mind is blown a little bit there.
That's why it's designed to work back to front.
Yeah.
But it's
Fantastic.
you know, it's important to play and know how your ink pads work, so you get the most out of your stamps, your card as well.
It's so wonderful. We've got another message. Loads of messages are coming through. Everyone is loving what you're doing. What an education! I've learned more in the last hour than I have in years of crafting. Thanks, Lou.
Oh, no,
Isn't that
thank
brilliant?
you.
It's just brilliant, and this is it. It's so exciting. I feel like when you're crafting, when you're painting, whatever you do at home, if we all do it. We get into our little box and we do what we do, and we stick to what we know
completely.
And then you step out of it, and it's
and it's also. And also sometimes we don't have the time.
Yeah.
So we just stick to do. But it's such a shame that we don't get as much as we can from the products we buy. I mean, I'm dreadful. I buy just as bad as everybody else. My husband will testify to that, probably. Please don't email in, Steve. Or send a photo.
But you have to send quite a few photos. It wouldn't just be one.
But it's really important for us to realise as well that, you know, sometimes some of the things that go wrong aren't actually us. And to take a little bit of pressure off ourselves and actually realise it's the two things we're using together.
It. But also, going wrong doesn't mean you failed. You can't start a business without failing, without making mistakes, without doing these. You're learning. Everything you do is a learning curve.
Yeah,
so
and
never see it as a failure. It's a part of the
Not
process.
at all. And actually doing swatches like we've done here means that we are deliberately looking for faults because we want to know what the ink pads work with.
Yeah.
Now, the only thing the sheet hasn't done on there is I haven't put about the blending like we did. So now where we've blended out this, I could actually put that, I could actually put that inside and say, so that's the original glitter card.
That's so wonderful. So you think about all your glitter cards, and presumably, you know, if you had a pink glitter card, you could put some of the blue on there and do a bit of an ombre, and, you know, there's all sorts of things you can do. But that was the original,
That's the original from the silver. So you could actually now do that and put that inside the swatch, but right on the back.
Yeah.
Used a stencil brush or a blending foam or however you prefer to do it.
Yeah.
It's no different to, I don't know where I filed it, here we go. It's no different to when I did the stenciling and said, yes, I could cut this out now and say, yep, stencil, you know, through a stencil with a blending brush, however, doesn't clean, I need to clean it in a completely different way. So the idea is to create the wallet was that so everything that you work with sits inside the wallet.
Oh, it's just really, really fantastic. You will get the swatch sheet with your bundle, okay? So WUP Q56. It's an exclusive bundle to you at HobbyMaker with the fantastic swatch sheet that you've got here as well. And the colours, they're all here for you. So you've got your lemonade, you've got your carrot orange, your dahlia or dahlia purple, whichever one you like to say. We've got the melon soda, which is just a fabulous name. We've got the Mysteria purple and the Adriatic sea blue as well. I mean, these are gorgeous colours, really, really beautiful. And if you're a total beginner, you know, maybe you've only just started crafting, you can absolutely come on in and grab these, or of course you can dip your toe in and get an individual if you'd like to.
Go for the colours that you know that you want to go for. And they do work. If you've already got the other VersaFine Clairs, they do work as you saw earlier.
Yeah,
absolutely. I mean, I could sit there and go through loads of different bits with them. Have I got time for just a quick technique?
Please. That'd be really lovely. I'm just going to show the web really quickly while you get that one ready. All of your individuals are here as well. And remember, it's any three for $14.98, okay? The swatch sheet is only with the bundle, okay? So if you want to come and get the bundle, that is going to give you... while you're there as well, that alphabet that you've been using on the show, I mean, that is absolutely superb. Tim Holt stamps are amazing. Oh, thank you.
Could you tell it was one of my favourites?
Yeah, it's so
do you know, the label
fabulous.
frames look the most boring set of stamps. Do you know, I think they're probably the most used.
What Taz just said, what a way to...
I'm being
being
honest, actually. But they are the ones I have used probably the most since he launched them.
Yeah.
So the square cards at the front, they are one of the labels that I've stamped inside. It just... Nice. It's a really great way of honing your eyes in straight away. But that's that's the background there with the melon.
Oh, here we go. So that's
melon,
the melon,
Adriatic, and the wisteria. And I've just literally just covered the whole of the alphabet and just stamped.
And that's the alphabet there for
and then
you
obviously just cut did the letters I wanted to do.
So lovely. Now you have got a great saving there as well. Grab those frames, but this is with the vines and flowers, is that right?
Yes,
which
the
we've
vines
also
and
got on the show for you. Now this is a really big stamp as well, so these are fantastic for large stamps, aren't they? Because they don't dry too quickly.
No, they don't. Red rubber is brilliant stamps. Red rubber's great because I don't want to use the phrase use and abuse, but actually you can use and abuse them.
Well, they get so much detail in them as well.
You get so much detail, but you can use them with paints, and it doesn't. If I used paints with a clear stamp, which you can, I would actually go and clean the stamp straight away. Whereas I probably wouldn't. If I brought some of my stamps in, you would probably see that I haven't. You can then go straight to ink with them, and they are designed to be used a little bit rougher or a little bit. You know when you go, I'm trying to be polite.
Yeah,
that way.
That's good. Right. You can use these in your metals and, your clays and things as well, can't you?
Yeah, straight away. You roll out a piece of clay, stick it in that way as well. Where they look really, really nice is if you put it down like this way. There's a guy called Brian Newbigin. If you go onto social media for him, he does a technique with the wet tissue. So he takes like a rubber stamp and layers of wet tissue, and he creates like a debossed effect when it's all dried, sort of thing.
How cool is that?
So you can do so much with them, sort of thing. You can. Years ago, we had UT embossing enamel, which was ultra thick, and you could put it on top of the stamps.
Yeah, well, I think we've got some of that on our website actually.
Right. So.
Oh, now we've not gone long, so
okay, I'm going to go really quick.
Samantha's telling us it is dahlia.
Okay.
Apparently. Unless we're quite firmly as well, unless we're in America. America is dahlia, apparently.
Right, so I'm just taking so I've gone for the lemonade, the carrot orange, and the dahlia.
I've always said dahlia, I think.
Yeah, and I'm just going to put them down there. But what I actually want to do is I want to do something a little bit different. Now, I won't get all the bits done, but I will show you what I mean. So I'm going to take the melon soda, and this is one of the small brushes that we had in that set.
Which has sold out, I'm ever so sorry.
And all I'm going to do is I don't want to colour all the leaves. I'm just going to go. Now, the swatch sheet proved that the ink stays open for quite a while, which means I can do technique. I've got time to actually do this because I know the ink's going to stay. So let's do some on the red. I could then add a little bit of colour inside the flowers. So you can, so the smaller brushes you've got like this, let's do a bit of the green. So you can see the green on all the colours, so we will do it from there. Now I've stuck this straight to my mat. You can put it on a stamp block, you can do it however you want. But if you're worried about a stamp like this, put it onto your mat and just rub very, very carefully.
It's like you're doing a lino print
it is.
With that, isn't it?
Or a brayer. Use a brayer.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a brayer on the show. We've got a really lovely little dinky brayer.
Yeah, it's perfect for the ink pads. If you noticed, I might have chosen it so that it fits across the ink pad.
Oh, you've thought of everything.
Well, I am terrible for that.
But no, that's not a terrible thing. It's great. It's attention to detail, Lou.
So now where I've actually...
Lovely.
I've got the gradiated different colour, but I can actually now put a little bit... So, and the green has gone onto the orange. It's got a slightly different darker colour, so it's no longer green
on... Beautiful.
So, your inks, because I know this stays wet for longer, it means I can do techniques... like that.
It's absolutely incredible. Kaz is saying to me, Rosie, we're going to have to stop because we're... No, don't apologise. I could sit and listen for hours. I think, and you're the same at home, aren't you? Well, the good news is there is another hour coming up later on. Is it 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock, yes.
7 o'clock. Yeah. Lou will be back with more education, more tips, more hints, and of course these absolutely beautiful, beautiful ink pads. They are brand new today. Go and grab them. You're going to get all 6 in that bundle, along with your fantastic swatch sheet as well, which is completely exclusive to you at HobbyMaker. It's wonderful. They're all available individually if you would like. You've got the 3 for $14.98 as well, and that's a brilliant deal that we've got for you today. Thanks, Lou.
No, thank you.
Lovely to have you here. We're all really excited. Everyone's just so happy with what you've shown us today and taught us as well. It's just lovely to see you. Lou will be back at 7. Don't go anywhere because Davey B is up next. He is here with you right after this to take you through right the way through till 9 o'clock. We'll see you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hi everyone, good evening. Thank you, Rosie, for the last few hours. Welcome along to HobbyMaker for the Sunday evening slot. Here till 9 o'clock as we are every single day. Lots to look forward to. Another show from Debbie, totally different to the one that she did earlier on, and something really exciting to do with templates on the way. This is what you can see between now and 9 tonight then. So Debbi Moore at 5 o'clock for a whole hour. Templates and some stunning collections, a wedding collection, a travel collection coming up as well, with a free gift in the show too. 6 o'clock, Hunkydory. Anne-Marie's here with a brand new craft wire paper pad as well as the craft wire itself, brand new at 6. 7 o'clock, Tsukineko, I think I pronounced that correctly. The VersaFine Claire brand new coloured inks with Lou and some fantastic ideas and tips how to use them. That's at 7 o'clock. And then Anne-Marie is back with, of course, the Prism swatch cards and a special deal on the Prism pens. That's at 8 o'clock tonight. I misread join as Joanne. Right, now let me bring Debbie in. How are you, Debs?
I'm very well.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
I should say bonjour.
Bonjour, welcome back. Now, very exciting. 2 new collections coming up, one with travel, one with wedding. But I don't think you've ever done anything like this before. We have got the opportunity to get these templates. There are 34 templates that you're going to get. You've got either the digital version or the physical version of these templates to make 34 stunning cards, and you get 3 workshops with them too.
You do,
and a free gift.
And obviously the free gift. So let's start with the free gift.
Okay.
So we've got a free gift worth $19.99.
Okay, that's with any purchase in this show?
Any purchase from the last show and this show and even the brand shop.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to get toppers and backing papers, vintage garden.
Worth $19.99. And the vintage garden theme will go so well with what else we've got in the show. We've got the travel theme collection. We've also got the wedding collection. So that's a free gift. It's a digital download that will be on your account.
Yes, it will be. And if you get, for example, if you buy this, the digital download, it would automatically be attached.
Okay. But if you buy the physical card version of the templates, you'll get a little leaflet in with your parcel when it arrives that shows you how to get that free gift, okay? Should be $98.97. How about if we give you the opportunity of saving nearly 80% off the price? $19.99, you'll get all 34 templates on 250 GSM cardstock. You're also going to get a $19.99 free gift as well. So it's almost like you're not paying for this, really. If you're paying for the free gift, you're not paying for this. But look at all the different shape cards you can make with this. How do the templates work then? Do you draw around them or what?
No, so basically, they come pre-printed on 250 GSM if you're getting the printed kit.
Yep.
Okay, and then obviously you can use that as your cardstock.
Okay.
Your cardstock base. Of course, it comes with a forever code, which means that you'll get this that you can print off again and again and again.
Okay.
And by having that option, you can go smaller.
Right.
Or if you have a larger printer, you go larger.
Okay.
So I couldn't fit all of them on, but you are getting, we'll show you the full screen. You've got all this that you can see. The problem with doing it on white is
on
showing.
white steps.
Yes. So I've tried to give you an option, but it's giving you all those different ones.
Look at all these different shapes you can be creating. Now, you might look at it and think, OK, I love the idea of the template, but how do I actually make the card? With the purchase, you will actually get a little docket inside your purchase that will give you the link to get the 3 free workshops with Debbie herself. They're normally £20 each.
They are, and with them, we go through it.
Yeah.
I actually make every single template and more, because then I go, right, OK, by the way, if you do it this way, you get an extra one. So even though we say 34, you'll get more and more and more choices. But it's the actual workshop, because sometimes you buy a pack of templates and think, well, that looks good. Like, for example, this one. Everybody loves Art Deco. They like the actual shape. And they go, oh, my goodness, how do you create this? So I show you how to create. It goes completely flat. But how amazing that you can now do this.
And those are workshops you can watch whenever you want?
You can watch anybody. If you go for, you can watch it as many times as you want. You can pause me, can mute me. If you get stuck with any questions, you can actually contact me.
OK.
But I go through everything.
So hang on, just to kind of get my head around this. If you order this today, you'll get the physical 250 GSM templates. You'll get a forever code, so you can print those templates off again and again and again and again at no extra charge. You can also change and resize the shape and size, well, not the shape, but the size of the templates as well. Make them bigger or make them smaller if you wish to. And you get a free gift of toppers and background papers from the Secret Garden, worth $19.99. You're only paying that for the templates in the first place.
And they're all different. I mean, you can see you've got the hexagon in the centre. This is an exploding one. So look at that one. So that can be, the one can be done that way that you've got, so you've got that one, or if you rotate it the other way, you can make it into a gatefold. So that is one, you go different sizes, you go small, but then you can do, as I said, something has the box one, the aperture one.
Yep.
We go through different ones about this, and obviously you get the template to create those, and they go completely flat. So you've got different ones that you can do. To have this reference that you can get to again and again, that is great, okay, but it's the workshops.
Yeah, exactly.
Because then you think, oh my God, how do I do this?
But normally workshops, you've got to reserve a certain day, take time off work, pay to go and stay in a hotel, and then pay for the workshop. You can have it whenever you like. Debbie will be with you in the middle of the night if you can't sleep, and you can do a workshop whenever, and you can rewind it and rewatch it again and again and again. They are normally £20 per workshop. You get 3 workshops to cover every single one of these 34 styles and more twists as to how you can use them.
There's loads of twists in there, because I don't just... So the idea behind it is it isn't just the workshop party on these templates. It's like, OK, don't forget you can do it this way.
OK.
Because I'm all about dimension.
Absolutely.
And everybody I speak to, they love dimension, but sometimes it's not that straightforward.
Now, nearly 10% of a massive physical stock of the card templates has gone. We have got a digital version for you as well. So if you're thinking, yeah, I love the idea of getting the templates, but I just want to have them on my PC that I can print off as and when I want to, you can have the digital version of all 34 of these. You'll get that free gift attached to your purchase as well. £15 for the digital option. And you can actually start to be crafting, printing off the templates and making your card blanks this very hour. It will instantly be on your HobbyMaker account along with your free gift, and you'll just find it on your account page on where you go to make your purchases.
And it will also have the workshop links.
It will.
So you can watch me, weirdly, on HobbyMaker and in your home.
Right, at the same time.
That's two different places.
You could be in 2 places at once. Amazing. £15. It's an instant purchase, so there's no P&P to pay or anything like that. Obviously, if you're going for the physical card copy, which is in the lead at the moment, that's what we started the show with, one P&P of £4.95 applies for all of your day's orders. You'll get in with your order a little slip that gives you the download details of where you can get your free gift, but also for the workshops as well, OK? So that's £19.99 if you want the physical 250 GSM card version. BP 6198. If you go for the download version, it contains exactly the same content. It will be then instantly on your HobbyMaker account. You can then print off what templates you want as and when, change the size of them. You'll have your instant workshops there to enjoy, and you'll also have your free gift as well, worth £19.99. So the download option is £15. The physical version is £19.99. And Debbie, you're going to do a demo with us, yeah?
We're going to do a demo, and I will say that this bundle, as it is not available anywhere else.
Ah, right. Exclusive
to us. Especially, you also get that free gift.
Yeah.
That's available only on HobbyMaker.
Fantastic. Brilliant.
So I'm going to show you how to actually do a template. Obviously, you've got this in your pack, but you've also got the video as well. Now, materials, it tells you you need scissors, you need a paper trimmer, as you can see. There we go. Paper trimmer, and you need, as you can see, you have got an embossing tool. I'm using the bowl tool. In the actual workshop, we don't do a finished card. We go through every single template, showing you how to put together. In the world of paper crafting, a straight line means cutting. A broken line means scoring. And this is how easy it is to do this shape. So watch, I'm going to cut it here. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, can you see straight line, straight line? This is why a paper trimmer is handy. However, if you haven't got a paper trimmer, you can use a knife and a ruler. So I'm just going to put this on here. I'm going to start here and then go along to there. And then I'm going to rotate it, and I'm going to do the same on here. Okay, so I'm starting where it tells you it's got straight lines, you're following, and then I'm scoring. So I'm literally putting that onto like so, and then lining it up like that. Using an embossing tool, I'm using the small size out of the ball tool set that we have on the show, and simply scoring along there. So I do that on there, and then I do this on here. So how long do you think? That probably took a minute, 2 minutes?
About that.
There is your first template done.
It's as easy as that.
Okay, and here's one that's been decorated with the new wedding.
How beautiful is that? Now, over 10% of the physical printed templates has gone. £19.99 gets you 34 templates, plus you get the 2 workshops, or 3 workshops actually, and you get the free gift, which is a download on your account as soon as you purchase that. If you want the digital version, which will be, again, on your HobbyMaker account, it's £15, so £5 less. And again, you can instantly get access to those workshops and also your free gift and the templates at the same time. So you could be actually using those templates as of this evening if you want to. £19.99 for the physical, £15 if you want the digital version. OK, now we've also got a couple of brand new physical card kits in the show for you, and digital versions as well. First things first, we've got our card making kit, which is down the bottom here, and this is all about travel, this kit, isn't it?
I've called it Old World Travel because essentially I was thinking it'd be great for people who want cards from holidays, to do scrapbooking, memory books, but also you have not just got the travel, like you've got Rome and Paris there, you've also got airplanes on there, you've got bikes on there, you have got ships, you've also even got airplanes, sorry, not airplanes, trains, balloons,
yep.
All these different ones. There's so much on here.
Airplanes too.
Yes.
Biplanes. Now, you're going to get 24 sheets, I think I'm right?
Yes, 24 sheets in the card-making kit.
OK, and that is only £17.99. Again, it will come with a forever code. What that means is, as and when you've used up the physical paper kit, you can then print off that artwork again and again and again and again. And you get the free gift, which is valued at £19.99. You're only paying £17.99 for the collection itself. That's the physical version that will be posted out to you. And, of course, then the forever code will give you access to print off the artwork again and again and again as much as you want. And we've got some cards to show with Debbie.
I mean, the design team have had so much fun with these. So it's showing you what you can create. These are great, you know, looking for ideas for the menu of life, OK? People are asking for vintage, but even look at the travel ones. Add some acetate. We're going to be talking about acetate on your cards, create little 3D effects with them.
Hot air balloons.
Really fun. And then obviously we have a dimension kit as well.
OK. Now, the concept kit is at the top just here. So these are very different to the other cards that you could be making. These are designed in such a way that they do something. Like this one here, for example, if I just lift this one up, this is one of the concept cards. Look at this. It physically slides.
Good, isn't it?
There you go. Now, these should be £21.99. £17.99 for your concept card kit. So again, it's the travel theme, but what other sort of concept cards are in here?
So what you're going to get is 20 crafting sheets in here. You've got slider cards in here.
Yep.
You have got the new bookmark cards as well, and the side scenes, what we're going to have a look at when we come to demonstrate. There is so much on here that you can do, but the idea behind them is to give you movement. But one of the things that I've started to do is creating where you give a bookmark and a card.
In a little tuck-in.
You know what I mean? So you've got those in there, which is really fun and different. So there's 2 different collections here. One is the card making, which comes with the toppers and the backing papers and the extra elements. And these are what I call more concept.
OK, so if you want the concept version, again, if you want the physical version, £17.99. This is what will be delivered to your door in the next few days. If you buy that, you'll also get a forever code. So that, again, gives you access to print off that artwork as many times as you want going forward. There's no limit. You can print the same thing off 200 times if you want to at no charge. So that's really generous. And also, you're going to get, of course, the free gift, which is worth £19.99 of those toppers and the background sheets from the Forever Garden. Is it Forever Garden or Secret Garden? Vintage Garden, sorry.
Yes.
So that's the free gift with any purchase in this show, no matter how much or how little you spend. Now, if you wanted the bundle of all of this as a digital download, both the concept cards and the card making kit, you can have the digital version for £17.99, and it will never ever disappear. It will always be on your HobbyMaker account, and you'll also get instantly with that the free gift worth £19.99.
You get your free gift automatically attached. Remember, anything that you buy on today's show or the previous show, even the brand shop, you'll automatically get that free gift.
And Debbie, travel is a massive, massive
theme
for
and that's
lots
why
of
we've done it. But we've done it, you know, it's called Old World Travel because it has that vintage feel throughout. And I love it. You've got actually Venice. Now, the reason why I put Venice in is because I'm going to Venice this year.
Yeah, you are, aren't you?
Yeah, so we've got Venice, you've also got Rome, you've got Paris in there. But even when you have, if I just pick one of the
You've got vintage maps and vintage postcards as well.
So if you have a look at them, you can see how vintage and how 3D it is with it all.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful collection, so it covers a whole way from Jeeps and even motorbikes as well as all the different travel.
So just to explain again the digital side of it, it's on the website now. It's a purchase now. There's no postage to pay because there's nothing physically coming in the post to you. It will instantly, once you've paid the £17.99, be available for you to open and download and print off. Your free gift will be attached to it, of course, as well, and it will remain on your HobbyMaker account forever. So £17.99 if you want both of them together digitally. If you want them individually, they are available to purchase separately with a forever code as well.
Yes, I think we need to do a demo.
Okay.
So I'm going to nip over.
All right, Debbie's going to go and get a demo on this. Now, if you want the templates, remember the templates are proving very, very popular. Nearly 20% of the physical printed version of the templates. You get 34 of them. There it is. And that is $19.99. And of course, they have a forever code as well. So when you've used one template up, you can, of course, basically print that same template off again and again and again. And the 3 workshops, normally £20 each, they will be available to you, and you'll have a little slip inside your package that will tell you exactly where you can find them, how you can actually watch them, and get instruction from the lady herself, from Debbie herself, to put those cards together. All right, Debbie, are you okay?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, brilliant.
So, I want to show you how easy, I want to try and squeeze as many demos in today's show. So what I've got on here is we're going to talk about side scenes, how you actually put together a side scene. I've been doing side scenes now for about, I would say 6 years now, and you get 2 sheets per side scene. This is part of the concept kit, by the way, or if you're going for the multi-buy of the digital, you get it part of it. So every one of the side scenes comes with 2 sheets. We always have the instructions on there. I even show you how to glue, but I'm going to show you how to do the basis and how to do a little bit something different on it as well.
Cool.
So we're going to have a look at that in a second. So to start off with, all you need to do is trim it down where it says. Now this is the base card. So it's made out of a fold back. So literally, trim it down. You can keep the instructions to one side. Now, once you understand the concept of it, you'll be doing these all the time. My customers say to me, this is their favourite all-time card shape. There we go. So there is my base. So you can see you've got broken lines there and broken lines there. So simply line it up with a scoreboard or the channel and then score along there. So there we go. Line that like so and score down. Do one there and then on the other. So this creates your fold back. Now, you could use this as a plain card because what you're doing is folding it forward and folding it back, like so. And look at that. So that is your fold back starting of it. And then the next bit is your strip. Everyone, now in the diagram, you've got even instructions where to glue, the 3D look when it's finished. So I've got a score line there and a score line there. So that's all you do. You literally score where you need to be. One there, and then one there. So that gives you this. Let me show you. You fold back and forward. And this is going to go on there. And then the other part of the sheet is your tabs. Because this is a build a scene, which means you can put whatever you want on it. So once you've got the idea behind it, you can add your own personal different themes. It could be somebody's name, it could be an age, it could be whatever. So I'm using the small ball tool to score.
And we've got the ball tools in the show today, actually. We're just going to pop those on the screen for you. $9.99. Today, they are $6.99 for all 4 of them with 8 different size balls. There you go.
So now I'm going to show you how to put this together, and then from there, we'll then put the next things together. So you lay it flat, and literally that goes on there, and that goes on there. And it even tells you on the diagram which part to put the glue. So I'm just going to use some glue. Of course, you can use double-sided tape if you want to. So I'm just going to use some adhesive, put some there. Typical, that glue is stuck. Let's get the other one.
Always happens on TV.
Obviously, always. There we go. So what you need to remember is don't put glue all the way along there. You're only going to put it on here. So sometimes it's easier just to put it on there because then that way this lines up like so because it goes completely flat like that and then it folds into that shape to give you that kind of feel.
Fab.
And then these are the hinges that I scored. So all I'm doing is putting a bit of glue there, a bit of glue on either side, slide it through. There's one. Always then, when you slide it through, like so, fold it down to make sure it fits and it folds flat.
So you're making something really 3D, aren't you?
Yes, very 3D. So these then go on here. Right. Because I want to try and squeeze in a lot of demonstrations. Look at that. So there's that there. And here's one we did one earlier. Okay, we stuck all the different things on. So you can, because you have these on the sheet, look what you get on the sheet. You get all these extra cut-ups. You can, if you wanted to, just put your airplanes there and there. However, acetate. Get yourself some acetate. Okay, so I'm just going to cut a bit like this. And let's have some flying airplanes.
Why not?
Okay, so all I'm doing is pinching it to make it thicker. If you don't have thick acetate, check out, I'm sure HobbyMaker will have it.
We'll have loads on the website.
Okay, check it out. You want it not too thin. You want to be able to have, you can have construction or medium. This, if I used it on its own, it would be a little bit flimsy, but if I use it together, then I can actually have a fly-in.
Well, I know Hunkydory are with us today with Anne-Marie a bit later on. They've definitely got acetate on the website, so there'll be plenty there for you.
So then I'm just putting on glue on either side, and we'll do the back one first. So let's have that there, and then that one there. So let's have one to one side, so you can see there's the acetate. And then we'll do the same with the other. It's such a fun idea, everybody. And all I'm doing is cutting a strip. You can use a paper trimmer or scissors, whatever you want to do. Fold it in half, like so.
And this is one of the cards from the concept kit,
This is one, well, this is the side scene, but what I've done, because it's airplanes, how fun would it be if they were up in the sky?
Right, yeah.
So what I would recommend is have different heights. So the next one here, don't have it the same height, have it lower to about there. So what I'm going to do is just trim that off the end. And then what I do is put one glue on one side, and then glue on the other, and then have it at a different angle. So this completely goes flat still. So now, when you open it, I'm going to have one airplane that way. So all you need to make sure is it's dry. And then we're going to have airplanes going different ways. So we have this one here. And then we have that one at the back. How fun's that?
Brilliant. And remember, the details on the screen, I believe, are for the digital version at the moment of both of the travel collections, full of content. And remember, once you've got it, you've got it. You print it off onto whatever cardstock or paper you want to. And you've always got it there for life. There's nothing else to buy or pay for in the future. £17.99 gets you the concept kit and the card making kit with all those amazing illustrations of hot air balloons. You've got the clipper boats, you've got Rome, you've got Italy, you've got Paris in there as well, Venice in there too. It's all about travel, and it's £17.99 if you want the digital. If you want the paper versions, they are available in the show as well for you. Now, we've got another collection, which, bearing in mind the time of the year, it's perfectly timed. We've got the Wedding Dreams collection. Okay, now it's broken down. You can actually buy the multi-buy, which is everything.
Yeah.
And that's basically 3 smaller collections in one, yeah?
It is, because wedding season is now.
Yes.
Okay, you know, the idea of this collection is that it is for wedding cards, engagement cards. Also, it can be inspiration cards, same-sex cards as well, as couples in different situations. It could be at a party, at the church, or different ones. You've got all those options on there in this lovely fresh colourway. You've got the gold in there, but you've also got the lemon as well.
Now, just to explain what you're going to get the card making kit with a forever code. You're going to get the side seam kit with envelopes and a forever code. And you're also going to get a digital download with it too, which is basically the bags and boxes.
Yes.
So you'll get this physically delivered to you, and then you'll also have a code for the download, yeah?
Yeah, so the envelopes, if you lift that envelope at the end there.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the envelope, and the side seam. So how beautiful is that envelope? So that is the envelope that you can actually create, and the side seam is next to you. I've just shown you how to do a side seam.
That one here?
Yeah,
Yep.
well, I've just shown you one with the
Yep.
men's one. It's the same concept, so you can do that. So you get that in there. But, of course, you then have this card making kit as well.
Yep.
So you have got your toppers, your design sheets, you've even got bow sheets, you've got beautiful papers in the creams, the mints, the greens, as well as the actual race, as well as an extra download.
Well, the overall
bags
kind
and
of
boxes.
colour effect to me is champagne.
Yes.
That's what it looks like, and that's what it's doing, celebrating someone's marriage, civil partnership, whatever it might be. So £24.99 is going to get you the entire collection with the Forever Code, plus you'll also get the download of the bags and the boxes as well.
It is. But I mean, look at this. So by having this as a digital, you can create different sizes.
So you can do small pillow boxes, larger pillow boxes.
I've done these for favour boxes.
Right.
For the
Perfect.
tables.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Okay, so you actually have, these are new. They've done these a different size. So we've done smaller ones specifically for doing the favours. But then if you have a look at that card, look at that. You've got champagne as well. That's a Mr. and Mrs. card that you've got in there, just that square one with the champagne as well. What
Yep.
I'm trying to get at, it can be for celebration. It could be for golden wedding. It doesn't have to just be for wedding. And when I've designed the sheets, if you have a look at some of the design sheets. So if we take, for example, this one here, if I can. There you go.
That was brave.
So you can change it, it's on trend. So the design is obviously a decoupage. And of course you've got to the happy couple, but then you have happy anniversary, because that doesn't necessarily have to be wedding.
No.
Okay, and then you have to your happiness. You have got a whole variety of different images on here.
So remember, not only do you get the physical cardstock that you can see here, plus the download for the boxes and the bags, you'll also get a Forever Code, which means that as you use this up, because it is a consumable, you can replenish it, you can reprint it again and again and again at no more charge. That's £24.99, and you'll also get your free gift worth £19.99, which is that fantastic, beautiful, was it Vintage Garden?
Yes,
Yeah,
the
Vintage
vintage garden. You are getting the toppers and the backing papers.
There we go. And that's worth £19.99. Now, if you just want the card making kit, which is what aspect of what we're looking at?
The top bit.
OK.
This top bit and these papers.
So if you want just the card making kit, that is £17.99. That, again, will have the free gift attached to it, or it'll be inside the packaging. And also, you'll get your free gift, and you'll also get, of course, that brilliant free gift of the backing papers and the toppers with it. That is £17.99. That will also have a Forever Code as well. That's SL6165. If you want the side seam kit, which is down the bottom there.
Yes, it is.
That is £6.99 on its own, and again, that will have the free gift attached to it worth £19.99 and a Forever Code as well, which means you can print it off again and again and again forever. Okay? Oh, beg your pardon, that's the digital download.
Right,
yeah, that's the digital download version of it, so I beg your pardon. Have we got the physical version? Yes, we have.
That's the bags and boxes.
Yeah. OK, so here comes, if you want the
side
seam, here it comes.
Yes.
The side seam is £12.99. There we go, FR6170. But we're not going to ask you for that today. We're going to give it to you at an even better price of £8.99 with your free gift and the Forever Code as well. There we go. Yes. That's better. Now, we have got it all as a multi-buy digitally. So that's going to give you the card making kit, the side seam kit, and also the bags and boxes as an instant download. Same price. It's £24.99, plus you'll instantly get that download free gift attached to your account as well. You could be making these cards later on this hour.
Yes,
straight away. And there's no postage because it's literally an instant purchase. I think these days we're so much more used to downloads now. We download our music, download our TV shows. So you're basically downloading the artwork that will be on your HobbyMaker account, and you can print it off onto whatever you want. For £24.99, it's a one-off purchase. It'll always be there.
It is. I mean, this is, we worked on this, that we wanted to give you kind of a vintage feel. But then it's all on trend.
Yes.
You actually, the imagery you get on there, the cakes. You've also got those lovely champagne bottles.
Well, you've captured the romance and the tradition all in one, really, haven't you?
Yeah, and by adding the lace that you've got and adding those lovely magnolias that we've got on here, and even the script, You've got so much on here that you can do.
I mean, there's a lot down here on the desk that you can't really see at all, like the envelopes and so on.
If I just pick one of the envelopes, just to show you of what you're getting. This is how you make an envelope. How luxurious is that?
I know.
Now remember, if you want to actually make and sell, we give you permission to do that.
Oh,
Our
okay.
angel policy. I mean, to be able to make a matching card, a side scene, to make a matching envelope, and of course the bags and boxes.
Well, no, I'm just thinking, if you're thinking, well, we need like 60 or 70 envelopes to send out invitations. Well, once you've bought it, you'll get the physical copy, but you'll also get the forever code. So you can print another 60 off if you want to, at no extra cost to you. So £24.99, is that the digital version? That's the digital download version of this complete collection. If you want the physical, which is basically going to be the card making kit, the side scenes kit, and you'll get the download for the bags and boxes, that is £24.99, and it will come with a forever code. So you'll get everything here on the counter, plus the download for the bags and boxes, and your free gift will be attached to that download. Okay. Right, demo with this, if that's all right, Debbie.
Yes, I'm actually going to use what we created earlier with the template.
Okay.
So let me get all the elements hiding underneath here. Okay.
Now, the templates that we talked about earlier on, they're proving very, very popular. Two options, either the digital version of all 34 or the physical version of all 34 with a forever code, and the 3 workshops worth £20 each from Debbie to show you how to make the cards. That's just up there on the side there.
So the beauty about this is you can actually make your envelope and it'll go completely flat. This is the template. So I just wanted to show you how lovely and easy it is to use these elements. It's pre-printed on my silk card, which is 250 GSM.
Yep.
And what I've got is I've got 2 different colours here. So I want to show you how. I'm just actually going to have this on here. I'm going to do it that way, actually, because my birds are that way. So I'm turning it that way. So this is one of the shaped cards. It's one of my favourite shapes because it's so unusual. Remember, I gave you the demo on that, and that's how easy I go through the workshop. When with the templates, you're going to get a total of 3 different workshops. And all I'm doing is this. So I don't measure, I mark. So you just get a pencil. Let's move these all up here. So all I'm going to do is line it like so and make a little mark. And then I'm going to do the same on here. Line up like that. I'm going to mark it up here. And just so I know where I am.
Perfect.
And by marking, so I've got 2 offcuts here. I'm just lining it up and trimming it down. So this is going to go on here.
Perfect fit.
Like so. That's the thing, you know, you don't have to measure unless you really have to. And I have this tendency that life's too short. I'm busy. I haven't got time to measure all the time. And then it's a matter of layering. And then I have this little offcut that's going to go on here. But I'm going to show you, because you've got elements. We are going to also be using our nesting die. We have a heart nesting die on the show, so we're using that as well. So let's get this all together.
I tell you what, the Wedding Dreams multi-buy is proving to be very, very popular, saving you £15 off the price with the free gift worth £19.99 and the forever code. I mean, it just gets better and better.
And a free gift of the 2 different types. So remember, you're getting 2 different types. Let's have that in there.
A message from Francesca says, "Hi guys, I don't measure either. I mark with a pencil, far easier." Yep.
Yeah, brilliant.
You're in Debbie's camp.
Yeah, I love that. Life's too short. Now, another top tip is turn your card over and always cut from the back. And then your scissors you line up to get a flush edge. So I'm just going to cut like so and then go that way. And there's that part done.
Beautiful.
And then I have my toppers. So of course you can make it stretch more. So what I'm doing is, if you didn't want to actually decoupage, you've got the decoupage elements on there. You can keep on going.
Our producer, Ellie's taken a fancy to the groom.
And why not? Okay, so what I'm going to do the same. So what I'm doing is lining this up like so. I'm just using offcuts. These are leftover papers because I just wanted to show you that you can use up from your crafty stash, because we all have them. We'll have, oh, we'll use that later, and later never comes. So we've got beautiful sentiments. Love and kisses for the Mr. and Mrs. on this one.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
Let's put all this down. And I've got a bow on there. And you could do it a happy anniversary if you want to. It's your choice. So what I'm doing is, before I stick this down, I love cutting the actual, this is the wreath. So I'm going to bring it in like so, because that's going to go underneath.
We've got that in the show as well, by the way, if you want the heart die, or the heart wreath die.
Now, this is a special heart die, because we won't show the back, but it comes with a forever code.
Oh, okay.
So you get some toppers to be able to fit in there as well.
Okay, so there it is. You can see a picture of it on the screen. Really good price at $12.99, but yeah, there is a code on the back, so you can actually print off elements that will work with that die as well, free of charge.
Yes,
DY6150.
the stock is nearly sold out, I will say. Once it's gone, it is, I don't know when I'm going to get it back in.
And you'll get your free download as a free gift with the die purchase as well.
All right, let's do this. So I'm just put some foam pads on the back. Now, you can decoupage it, as I said. This is part of the sheet that you get. I'm going to bow it a little bit. Line it up on so. There we go. And then I'm just going to do one side.
We were talking earlier on, Debbie, and you were saying that the download side now of your business is pretty big. It's huge.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you think about it, Debbi Moore Designs is actually celebrating 17 years next month.
And I've been with you since day one, haven't I?
Yes, 17 years. So can you imagine how much of the artwork we have? We actually have over 1 million designs.
Wow.
And so we have a lot of downloads. We now work with different designers and bringing you more and more artwork. We still have our in-house designers as well, but to bring out fresh designs as quick as we do, we have a team now.
And that there is no more generous person than Debbie when it comes to giving you forever codes. You know, most people want you to buy a collection, use it, and then buy it again, then use it, then buy it again. Debbie gives you a forever code, so once you've bought it, that's it. It's a one-off purchase. You pay the price once, and free gifts virtually every time that Debbie's here as well. Today, it's the background papers and the toppers worth $19.99 from that fantastic garden collection, which will go well with this collection, the wedding and the travel as well.
I just think at the end of the day, we all like being spoiled.
Yeah.
So I've come in from France. I thought, do you know what? Let's do a special offer. So we've done that as well. Now, before I finish off the extra elements, I want to show you about how to make the bow sheets. We do have in the kit a sheet of bows. Now you can put distress ink on the back. What I tend to use is the ball tool, the large one, and then literally use it going around it, and look, it does the shape. It's pre-printed on 150 GSM. So if you like what we print on, we do have our glossy paper, our majestic gloss, and our silk card in the show as well. So let's put that on that.
Now the majestic gloss, that is absolute luxury. It's got that beautiful shiny finish to it. So this is the plain paper that, of course, Debbie uses to do the printed kits. You get 2 packs of this, 50 sheets.
Yes.
For £9.99.
Yeah.
If you love the glossy finish.
It is gorgeous.
So if you're getting anything that's got a forever code or the download, which is everything in the show basically, you can print on exactly the same quality paper that Debbie uses in her pre-printed collections. There you go. Nice.
And the same with the silk. The silk is just...
And what do you normally use the silk for then, Debbie?
All the card, you see all the toppers, all the top part here that you can see, that's all silk card.
Is it silk or satin?
No, not satin. I might have it. It's in there. It is. We do have it.
Okay. The silk, you get 30 sheets. It's on the screen. You get 15 in each pack, and that's £7.98. There it is. That's AZ6127. We have got the satin finish as well, if you want it. So all of that is available to add into your order with the 1 P&P per day. Take advantage of it.
Right. So now what I've got on here is I'm just going to finish off. We have some foliage on today's show.
Yep.
And I'm just going to finish off the card by adding some foliage. Because it's got that lovely green, you know, you said it was champagne. To bring in more green, it's just, I love the fact that you can just bring in these little touches. So that's going to go in that. I'm just going to use some glue. But once you have a template, it enables you, it opens your world up to be able to create more and give you more dimension. And then the workshops, I'll guarantee that you'll be able to do every one of those templates.
Yeah.
Because I go through it and because I won't leave you. So if you think, right, Debbie, I can't figure it out, I don't understand, send me a message, we'll get to the bottom of it because I go through it.
Okay.
Okay.
But I love the fact you can have the workshop on your terms. You know, when you've got time at home, you haven't got to take a day off work to go to a workshop halfway around, you know, up the country or something. Debbie's literally in your laptop, on your PC, wherever you watch your downloads, and she'll teach you through and talk you through every single aspect of making that card. Now, I've had another lovely message, this time from Alison. I'm going to have to read it down there. I can't read it from this distance. Hi, Debbie and Dave. Oh, there it is. I don't measure either. It's easier. I love this card kit. It's beautiful. I love it. Wow. 17 years. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Thanks, Alison.
There you go. Obviously, I would finish off with gems, add some bling to it, but I want to squeeze in more demos. So
Okay.
it's just giving you the idea.
Isn't that gorgeous? So what we have on the screen at the moment then is your multi-buy of the Wedding Dreams collection. That includes all of the pre-printed artwork you can see here in the studio, and it also comes with a download for the bags and the boxes, okay? Attached to that download will be your free gift of the backgrounds and the toppers. £24.99. If you want the digital version of it and not the physical version, there'll be no P&P to pay because it's literally going to be on your HobbyMaker account straight away. That's on the side of your screen or it's coming up, and that is only £24.99. That's got, of course, all this artwork on it and the bags and boxes, and it's also got and will have your free gift attached to it as well. And you've got that for life, basically. It will always be on your HobbyMaker account once you've paid £24.99. Now, we've also got the project book and we've also got the foliage dies as well. Should we just do the foliage dies that we were talking about? I'll also do the ball tools for you as well. This is the foliage matchets. So if you want to add more foliage to whatever project you're working on, Debbie's going to give you pre-printed sheets of the foliage. It comes with a forever code as well, so you can print these sheets off again and again and again. And the die matches all of that foliage perfectly. So you just put the die over the top, run it through your machine, and it cuts out all the leaves, it cuts out all the branches, and you've got them in different shades of green and brown for different seasons of the year, obviously. Beautiful. So they call them matchets because the dies match up with the artwork perfectly, and that is £9.99 if you want it with the forever code as well, plus your free gift.
Yeah, so this is the foliage, but obviously don't forget you can also just die cut it in silver and gold and coloured.
Yep.
And it does finish it off. So look, we've got it in the corner there just to bring it in there. So
Perfect.
This is one of the templates that has been done smaller, showing you that you can do any size with them.
Perfect.
So the one we're looking at, by the way, sorry, is the blossom. That's that one there.
Okay.
Okay, we just looked at the foliage.
So foliage is what we used in the demo. There we go. This is the right one. So this one is your foliage, if I can pick it up. There we go. So you get the printed sheets and you get the dies that overlay on top of the foliage. That's the correct one, £9.99 with a forever code, so you can print all that artwork off as many times as you want. ZF6174, your item number. And don't forget the ball tools. These are on special offer as well. These are weighty as well. I wouldn't have thought they'd be the price they are today, but it's a great deal. And you've got 4 different tools with 2 different sizes of ball on each one. You'll be using these probably every day in your craft room. Yes, and they're down to £6.99. And you'll get your £19.99 free gift attached to your HobbyMaker account of the background sheets and the toppers as well, okay? So there we go, that is your free gift with any purchase this show. Now the blossom ones that we put up on the screen a second ago, this is the blossom flower matches. It works in the same way as the foliage, but slightly different artwork. And again, you've got flowers and foliage mixed and combined in there. So again, a really good deal. You get the pre-printed sheets with a forever code, so you can print them off as many times as you want after you've used them. And the die, of course, will last you if you look after it forever. And a forever code on there for £9.99, plus your free gift worth £19.99. DC6168. Now, the project book that you and I did last time you were here, and I know you did it this afternoon.
Yes.
This is issue 75 of the project book. And this is amazing value for money. Look at this. Should be £98 with everything that comes with it. That's the value of it. And we'll go through what you get with it in a minute. You're getting the whole thing for £14.99. Debbie, how do you do this?
Sometimes I don't know, but I will say that when the stock is gone, I know we nearly sold out of this.
Right.
Okay, this is it for issue 75. So what you have on here is, if you're going for the physical, you are going to get physical, a card making kit with 20 crafting sheets, a booklet, and you're also going to be getting a template, a medley that has 3 different designs in.
Perfect.
So that's where you're going to get physical, but it's so much more. So let's just quickly have a look. This is one collection. Issue 75 has 10 different themes. I'm going to show you in a second why. Remember, this is £14.99. Not only are you getting all these pre-printed, you can see you've got them in different themes. Look at the papers, edge to edge. You will then get a forever code. So the forever code means you get these 20 designs to start off with, but then I think, you know what, I need to give you extra. So you get 40.
Wow.
You get 40 different designs, different themes, different colourways, hints of new colourways in there, gorgeous designs ready for you to use, so you go to that. But then, when I come to here, just to go through it, you are also going to get instructions. We go through different techniques. This is for you to actually, as your own little reference library. You get a free workshop.
Wow.
With 3 projects. Now that is worth £20.
Right.
So this is £14.99. Don't forget, you're also going to get that free gift worth £19.99. So these are all the different techniques we go through. This is telling you where to go for the workshop. Here, under there, you are going to get the information. I'm going to get you 40 download papers.
Okay.
Here is where you get another template.
You've got to buy it to get that information.
Of course, yes. And it keeps on going. It's got different themes that go through different techniques of layering, how to get different balances and everything that you get to. And this collection, this is Oriental Dreams, and this is a full collection.
Wow.
That you will get bags and boxes, packing papers, you'll also get design sheets, you've got different elements on here and so much more. That alone. So when you download this, you will give it under here, it will give you the actual information for your workshop as well. It doesn't stop you there. How about some spring puppies? Worth £9, you get this kit as well.
Puppies?
Under here.
Oh, I'm sold.
Spring puppies, look.
Worth £9.
And then you get Art Deco. More and more elements on here. So you have got it. This is why if you had to get everything individually, it would be £98.
And your free gift is worth more than what you're paying for all of this. This is £14.99 plus the bonus of a £19.99 free gift. That will be a digital download, but this will physically be arriving through your door.
Yeah, so this is the physical. Obviously, it's showing you all the different themes. So this collection comes with 10 different themes for you to enjoy. And what I've got is different shapes. You've got from gnomes in there, you've got from daisies, you've got spring in there, you've got rabbits, you've got characters. I go through different techniques on how to create different style of cards with you. We go through, this is one of the projects that we talked about in the workshop. You get 3 workshops. How about giving it to a present? You're giving somebody a workshop.
And what I love is what you get to craft with is featured in the magazine. So you've got the magazine holding your hand, you've got the workshops and Debbie and her team holding your hand as well. And just giving you so much for so little. Unbelievable. I mean, you pay probably £7 or £8 for that stencil alone.
It's normally $9.99 for these stencils, OK? But don't forget, it is all about the inspiration in there. We go through everything, we explain all the different techniques. If you are part of a craft group, how cool is this? Because you get the forever codes, you can go through it. It's never going to go out of date. There's no dates on it.
No.
It's themed to what you want to do and take the idea and bring it in. So, for example, you've got all these different shapes that you can bring in if you're going for the wedding one.
I always say craft magazines are some of the best buys you could ever buy because normal magazines you buy, you throw away, you give to a friend. But craft magazines you keep because they're tutorials, aren't they? They're inspirational.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a booklet that will keep on giving because what I show you how to do different corners, corners, how to do fold overs, how to actually learn to do the different tearing technique, how to actually do the folding on there, on the shapes on there, and also we've got a little bit of gallery, but always look at every page, because right down to even here, there is, if you want a little bit of Art Deco, there is a free project on how to do a little bit of Art Deco as well. So this is issue 75. When the stock is gone, I know we have a little bit of stock left. When it's gone, I'm sorry, that's it for this issue.
What a bargain, though. For £14.99, 85% off the price. £98 worth of value included with the magazine for £14.99. That's why our screens in the studio are full of names. Up and down the UK, loads of you putting this into your basket. And remember, your free gift will be a download that will be attached to your HobbyMaker account. And if you're buying any downloads, that's where you'll find them as well, and your free gift will be attached to that instantly. So you could be crafting with the free gift if you buy a download or a download element literally this evening.
Definitely. I mean, the digital option, what you get different is you don't get the actual stencil, okay?
Right.
But you still get a lot for £14.99 because it's that project that the actual workshop went live on Friday.
Right.
Okay, so you can actually watch me now.
Okay.
Buy this as a digital and watch the workshop. I think the workshop's about an hour 15, an hour and a half for you to actually do it. I mean, look at all the papers. They're just beautiful, ready for spring, ready for you to enjoy.
If you want the digital version of the magazine, not with the stencil, obviously, that is on the side of your screen there. It's £14.99 for the instant digital version, but all this artwork you can see will be there for you to print off. You can change the size of it. That's the beauty of it. You choose what you print it onto as well. That's another beauty and the freedom of having the downloads. And I'm sure many of you have got a really substantial download collection now on your HobbyMaker account. That's where they'll be. That's where they'll always stay, and they'll never disappear.
No. And don't forget, when you go through it and read it through, I mean, I've had so much positive feedback on this. They said this is their favourite collection to date because it is the most we've ever done.
Yeah.
So you have got on there, obviously, in each section, when it tells you under there where to get your free downloads, it also tells you where to get your templates. It tells you also where to get your free workshop information, where to get the actual collection, and even some free elements on there.
Now, I'm just going to walk over to the amazing collection of templates we've got here. This is the first time that Debbie's done anything to this size and magnitude before. 34 different card templates is what you've got here. You can choose to either have the physical option, which is this one here that is in front of me. What we will actually get with the physical option is all the pre-printed templates, which you can, of course, use as your card blanks. But you're also going to get all of the fantastic workshops with it as well.
It is. So with this, what you're going to get is what you say. So if you're going for the pre-printed, you are getting them on 250 GSM.
Yeah.
So it's 250 GSM straight away, which is £92. Pre-printed, and it will have your score lines, it will have all your instructions. Now, normally when you buy templates, kits, you're like, well, how do I put it together?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about this because when you get it in your information of when you download your Forever Code, it will tell you how to actually get your workshops. You're going to get 3 workshops, and when you download it, it will tell you which ones go with each workshop.
Yeah.
And you can see that you've got, I mean, I love this one. This is an Art Deco shape that you can see just there. So look, we'll have a look at this one here. Look at that. Normally you think, well, how the heck do you do that? It is easy, but only if you know how. By having the workshops, I go through step by step, showing you how to create. And I don't just do the 34, I do more because I go, oh, you can do it like this and put a different twist on it. So
you are going to get, remember, the Forever Code as well, so you'll never run out of these templates. That's the fun thing. And also, £20 a workshop normally, so that's 60 quid's worth, and the Forever Code and the free gift on top of that too.
Definitely. You get that free gift, which is the vintage collection. So you get the toppers and the backing papers. Honestly, this is the biggest template kit I've ever done to date.
Yep.
And the most important factor of it is the workshops. And if for some reason you still have any issues, you can contact me and we'll go through it all. But the beauty about having that Forever Code is you can change it to any size you want.
Exactly. So if you want the digital version of this, again, you'll get your free gift on top of the purchase. It's £15, and that gives you access to all of these templates. Like you said, Debbie, you can change the size of them up or down if you want to as well. But I mean, there are certain card shapes here I would never in a million years know how to put together, but you're making it possible.
It is. And the other thing is, don't be scared to be a bit more inventive. For example, this one, a lot of people recognise it as a front stepper middle card, okay? But did you know that you can rotate it and have it that way?
Why not?
Or that you can rotate it and have it that way.
There's no
So
rules.
then you can create different options and how it goes, and it goes completely flat. But it doesn't just stop there. We go and talk through about things like the squeezy cards. And me dropping everything.
I didn't touch it.
Squeezy cards, everybody. So you can see that you can make them, because these go flat. You can have things hanging from them. You cannot cut out the back. And then you've got a different type of aperture card. There is so many on here, I can't go through it, but you're going to get different shapes, unusual ones. You're going to get shutter cards. You're going to be showing you how to do them. And of course, you can turn these into mini books.
Oh, yeah,
like if you put two of these together, side by side, to make a gatefold, I've just shown you number 35. Look at that, everybody. By putting two together, you then turn it into a gatefold one.
I mean, obviously, being at HobbyMaker, one of the best things about our channel, everyone says it to us, is the P&P that's capped at £4.95. If you go for the digital version, there's no P&P at all. If you go for the physical version, yes, there is that P&P, but if you've already bought something today, which thousands of you have, then you've paid it once, and you don't have to pay it again until tomorrow. So 34, plus all the workshops as well. We're nearly out of time, so we haven't got time to do another day. But do remember the other collections we've got in the show. We've got the travel, and we've also got the fantastic wedding one too.
Well, can I just quickly grab an envelope from the wedding, because I just want to explain something to them. Okay, so if I just grab the envelopes. So what I've done is I'll just move these just down here. Now, when you actually get the sheets, so these have been designed, everybody, so you can have more and more choice. And what I mean by that is each set, okay, let's go for this one, comes with a front and the back. Now, the front and the back have been designed specifically to go with the side scenes.
Okay.
Okay? And look, so the side scene card that I showed you goes completely flat, and you can put it into an envelope. So there's the envelope. Now, this is pre-printed on our Majestic Gloss, but you can print it on anything else. This is why this looks a little bit different in colour. But your side scene goes in. If you make and sell, how cool would it be to make these gorgeous envelopes, even have a little seal on the back there? Because you get this, you can turn it into a normal seal. You can turn it into the actual happy birthday, happy anniversary. We've done one for celebration, which means it's not just for wedding. So we deliberately did that, as well as, of course, you have got the wedding ones that you have in there. And you'll find that all the kits, whichever one you do, whether you want to bring in some decoupage or different elements with that, this is one wedding kit that you will reach for again, because on trend, the colours are now, and when it's wedding season.
Absolutely, it's wedding season. Debbie, we're out of time. Safe journey back.
Thank you.
See you again in a few weeks.
Yes, I'll be back in May for birthday month.
Brilliant. OK, we'll see you then. Stand by, though. We've got brand new craft wire on the way. It's amazing stuff from Hunkydory. We've not done it for ages. So Anne-Marie was going to show us and talk us through how the process works after a short break.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hiya, happy Sunday evening on HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock tonight, as we are every night apart from tomorrow night. Then we're on air till 10.
Ooh,
extra hour.
Treat.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm all right. Good to see you. Amory's here.
Too.
You don't normally do weekends.
I don't know, but
dragged
this
you out.
particular collection that we have today...
One of your favourites.
It's one of my favourites, but we're very limited on who can do this as well in our team.
Okay.
So it's me or Nat.
Right.
And Nat's otherwise engaged still.
OK, of course, yeah, with child.
So you've got me, unfortunately.
That's great, that's brilliant. Now, I know Nat launched this with me, I think it was, about 18 months ago. We haven't seen it for such a long time. And many of you, I know, are new viewers to HobbyMaker and have probably never seen it before. You're looking at craft wire, and you might think to yourself, well, why do I want to use wire in craft? Look at what you can do with it. We're bringing you a bundle of the craft wire in wonderful colours. You've got 15 rolls of it in total, and each roll, I think, is 3 metres long.
Yes.
So that's 45 metres of craft wire you're going to get in different colours. And you're also going to get a pad as well, a brand new craft wire paper pad. Now, this is exciting because for the first time, you've actually got a pad that you can colour. And of course, the outline you can then do in the craft wire.
You can, yeah. So what we've done is we've brought you the craft wire before, and we've brought it as more as like projects rather than kind of using it on cards. So what we do is really combine the two. So we've made your craft wire now a paper craft kind of products, if you will. So you've got your paper pad there, which is jam-packed. You've got 60 different images in there that you can colour in. So loads and loads to go at. And then, of course, you can outline all of those images, use it as a template to create your wire craft, which you can then stick over the top.
And of course, you can colour in the image with your Prism pens that we've got coming up at 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to use the pens today, but you could use your inks, you could use, you could paper piece it if you wanted to, you could do all sorts.
Let me show you some of the finished samples here. They are absolutely amazing. And you get so much dimension from the wire as well, and you get the shine too. Look at this, look at this next one.
I just love that finish. It kind of gives almost like a stained glass effect, doesn't it? The antlers of, not antlers, what they're called, antennae have gone a little bit floppy on there. But how cool does that look? That's using our gel pens. This one is another one using our Prism markers, teaming it up with your paper craft products that you might have in your stash.
The craft wire for steam off the cup of tea.
It's super cute.
It
Absolutely
adds
love it.
a whole new dimension to your card making. You've got 30 seconds and we're going to give you the deal. You think £22.96 is great. It's not going to be that price.
No.
If you check out, everyone will pay the final low price. The outline of the birdies done with the craft wire.
So cute, isn't it?
Anyone can do this.
Yeah.
Full tutorial coming up from Anne-Marie. Isn't that beautiful?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Putting it on acetate.
So beautiful.
Look at the rose as well. Look at this one.
It's just so classic, isn't it? And I think the black just really kind of enhances that stained glass effect.
Here's your Sunday evening deal on craft wire with the pad. £16.96. That is a ridiculously affordable offer for a whole new concept. A card or a craft technique that we've not seen for quite a few months. It's back today, and for the first time ever, we're bringing you that craft wire paper pad. It's the first one. There'll be more to come in the future, I'm sure. But I just want to keep on showing you these. They look so classy, so different. And as you can see, the dimension, I mean, that's like a stained glass effect. It's almost like the leaded,
isn't it?
the leaded window. Look at this.
Oh, it's so cute.
10% of our entire stock has already gone. Look at this one. Can't get this deal anywhere else. Exclusive to us.
I like how you don't have to do all of the wire elements either. You can keep some of it as the kind of black print like we saw on the moon there. He is just so cute, isn't he? Absolutely love the cactus.
You've got 45 metres of the craft wire. Now, anyone's a bit worried about the wire being awkward or hard to work with. It's really pliable, isn't it?
Really flexible, yeah. It's so nice and easy to work with. It isn't too thick either. I think it's like 1.5 mil, so it's a really lovely thickness to work with. It's still going to give you that texture and that really lovely finish, but it isn't hard to work with at all.
Over 10% of the entire stock has gone. Many of you may be trying this for the first time. Susan in Cambridgeshire, I noticed you've gone for 2 of these. How many leaves in the book again? 60?
You've got 60 in there, so 12 different images, and you're going to get 5 of each. So you can even do a little bit decoupage if you wanted to, you know, kind of create some real dimension to it as well.
And again, the quality of the card is absolutely superb. It's 190 GSM. You can use your alcohol markers on them, the Prism markers that we've got coming up on a special deal tonight at 8 o'clock. 20% of the stock has gone. Colour them in. You can leave them black and white if you want to.
Yeah.
But then do the outline in your craft wire in the colour that you choose. By the way, the colours you're going to get are, you're going to get every colour that we have in the show today. You're going to get pastels, festive and essentials as well. So you've got gold and silver and copper in there, light pinks, light blues, light lavenders, rich reds, purples, darker blues and greens. So whatever colour you want to use, it's absolutely fine. And you've got a lot there to keep you going for ages.
Yeah, it will keep you going for absolutely ages, definitely. And one of the cards that we've got on the pack shot there is actually on acetate.
Okay.
So we haven't even used the page physically out of the pad. We've used it as a template, stuck the wire onto the acetate, which means that it's kind of endless. If you just save one of each of these, you could just be making them on acetate forever, couldn't you?
Can I just show you what Anne-Marie's been doing in between shows? She doesn't just sit out there drinking coffee. Look, that's how flexible and pliable this craft wire is. And once you started to use it and get used to the way it behaves, you can really go kind of freelance with it.
You can, yeah. There's loads of we've got template books on the show, so there's loads of different template books that you can grab hold of. But you can just kind of freehand it. Just
freestyle.
make all sorts of things.
OK, now, if you want the pad on its own, If you want the pad on its own, we do have it available individually if you want another one. Maybe if you want to be doing it alongside someone else in the family or your best friend or whatever, you can have another pad for just £7.99. And that's for 60 images. You can use it. It's just purely a colouring book.
Do you know what?
If you want
It's
to.
fantastic for kids, this, because it's nice, big, chunky, open spaces.
Absolutely.
Obviously, it's designed like that for the wire because you kind of need the space. You don't want anything that's too fiddly. But yeah, for kids, it's absolutely fantastic and it's a good quality.
And you are going to get a few of each. You've basically got 12
Yeah, you've got 5
different
of
designs.
each.
5 of each, yeah. There we are, look. Beautiful rose. £7.99, beautiful quality paper or card, DIHD 74. It's like a lightweight card, heavyweight paper,
It is,
isn't it?
yeah. It's that kind of middle ground, isn't
Yeah.
it? So it's not too heavy because obviously it's kind of just creating a topper, so you don't want it to be too heavyweight.
£7.99 for the pad. How much were we asking for the main bundle again? £16.96. So you're only paying basically £9 for 45 metres of craft wire. That's a great deal,
I would
a really
just grab
good deal.
another bundle personally if I wanted another pad.
We've had a message about the wire. How thick is the wire, please?
It's 1.5 mil, so it's really not too thick at all. If I just let me go grab the red so you can see that a little bit better. It really is a lovely thickness. It's really flexible as well, so
and it's not
really
sharp
lovely to
or
work with. No, you might get some sharp edges when you trim it, when you cut it with your pliers, but you can file it down with a bit of sandpaper or something like that, or you could even round the end off to really make it nice and safe.
£16.96 gets you the book and gets you 45 metres of craft wire. Now, if you only want the craft wire, we can give you the bundle of all 45 metres. If you are already used to using it, you want to use it in your own way, that is £14.97, but not today. We can do a special back in stock price on this for you. It's going to be just £11.99 for extra wire. So if you've gone for the main item, you might think to yourself, well, there's 3 or 4 people in the family that want to do this at the same time. Let's get some more wire at the same. For £11.99, what craft can you get involved in for £11.99?
It's amazing. And when you see all the colours like we've got them all unpacked there, haven't we? They just look so fabulous because you've got a real mix of colours. You can colour this as well with your alcohol markers.
Of course.
So what you want to try and do is stick to your kind of colour families, if you will. So like the rose gold here, I would probably colour that with my dark pinks, my reds, my oranges, you know, those kind of warmer tones. And obviously with your blues, go in with your darker blues on there if you want to change anything up.
And as I said, don't forget, 8 o'clock tonight, a really amazing deal on the Prism pens from Hunkydory, not to be missed. But that's the quantity and the huge amount of wire you're going to get for just £11.99, 45 metres in total. Each coil is 3 metres, OK? Now, we have got them available in colour families as well. So you can go for the essentials, for example, is this one here. So you'll get your silvers, 2 silver, a black, a gold, and kind of a copper colour. So if you just want those, if they're your favourite colours, you can get them not for that price, but for this price. £4.99, £10 off what they should be. That's unbelievable. That's just over £1 a roll. It's about £1.25 a roll.
It's incredible value,
It's
isn't
bonkers.
it? Yeah.
In a good way. YPHD 72. YPHD 72. Next one is the festive. It's not really. I mean, it's green and red.
Yeah, we just needed to colour group it,
Yeah.
but you can see they're colours that you're going to be using every day anyway.
Absolutely. £4.99 again. We'll match that price for you. SQHD 37, and I think my favourite, I love them all, but I think my favourite is the pastel.
I love the pastel.
Because it's got the rose gold in it, which is my favourite colour of gold. 2 shades of blue, a lilac and a lavender in there as well. Aren't they lovely? £4.99, so you can stock up on those if they're your favourite 4. IRHD 87. Now, we have got tools. If you've already got tools, we deliberately didn't put them in the main bundle because a lot of you already have these. But if you haven't got them and you need them, here we go. The soft grip craft pliers are coming up on the screen. So you get 3 different types, obviously. £11.99.
Yeah, all essential.
Yeah.
They all have a purpose. You've got your pliers, which are the purple ones. Obviously, these are the ones that you are using to cut all your wire up with. You've got your flat nose, okay, and these have got like a little grip on the inside of here. These are perfect for doing your really sharp angles, like your kind of right angles, things like that, and also for crimping on your corners. And then you've got the round nose, which have got like a cone-shaped tip to them, so they're great again for those kind of more shallow corners and curves and things, but if you want to do a really tight little coil, you can use the very tip of those as well.
Did you use those to do that?
I used a combination of all of them, yeah.
Okay.
So can you see where on the A, it kind of meets in the middle there and it wraps around underneath each other? That's where you use the flat nose
to squeeze them together.
To squeeze it together, to kind of crimp it and clamp it together. But then, yeah, so like the little loop on the V was done with the round nose. So you'll use all three.
I know many of you are watching our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, quite a lot, and we'll probably have all these tools anyway. But if you haven't got them, these are the only tools you'll need to actually use the craft wire with, and they're only £4 each, which I think is amazing value for money.
Really good value, isn't it?
$11.99 NAHD 79. Right, I'm intrigued. What we're going to do first?
Okay, so we're going to do the rose. I love this one. I just think it's so pretty. So I've done it in a couple of stages, so you don't have to see me do it start to finish, because it is a lengthier kind of technique when you're doing the wire crafting.
But fun to do.
It is really, really fun. So this cardstock here, it isn't a particular cardstock that's going to work well with your markers, in that it's not our Colour Me cardstock. It is kind of more of our Ink Me, so it's more versatile. So you'll find that you might not be able to do the blends that you're used to with your markers, but I feel like this is perfect, that kind of flat colouring, you know, because your wire is actually going to do a lot of the work for you. So the key here, and what we want to do, is just kind of get that colour down. So you'll see it can be a little bit streaky, but don't worry about that. So I like to just go with the chisel tip and just get that colour all layered down, and try and keep it into sections as well, because if you do kind of really large areas, you will get a few more streaks in that. But you can just see once we layer over that.
Nothing stopping you using pencils?
No.
Whatever you want.
Pads. We've got some that have been coloured in with the gel pens as well. Obviously, we brought those back to you just a few weeks ago. I think it was last Sunday, actually.
They were
it was
popular.
Cat, wasn't it? Yeah. So all sorts of different colouring mediums. That's why we've kind of kept it as a general all-round cardstock, if you will. So you're going to continue colouring in. So I've used RV17 for this one, and the G16 for the green. So
and that's the number of the pen. Yeah.
That's the number of the pen. And I'll just show you the green so you can see how lovely that is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. So once you've coloured that in, this is what you'll end up with. Don't worry too much if you go out of the lines ever so slightly, because obviously the wire is going to cover quite a bit of that up.
Totally.
So you don't need to worry too much about that. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to start with the green, and you just want to open up your wire. You might prefer to cut it down to the right size first, but you don't know what that's going to be. Okay. So I always like to keep it on the loop, so I know exactly like how much of this I've got.
Just to let you know, the bundle, over 30% of the stock that we have available to us has gone. It's not even 6:20 yet. Crikey.
And what you'll find is a lot of it you can kind of just do with your hands. You can kind of just hold it in place and just...
Does it stay where you put it?
Just shape it, yeah.
Oh, right.
So it will just...
Doesn't bounce back.
Doesn't bounce back. You can hold that shape. And what you'll find is, as you're doing this, you'll find little kind of hacks. So I've done this rose a couple of times now. So the first time I did the leaves separately, and then I did the stem separately. But actually, when I looked at it the second time I came to it, I thought that's actually quite a nice edge to just do that whole piece in one.
It seemed to snip really easily.
Really easily, yeah, really easily. Another thing I like to do as well is I like to cut all my wire and then stick it all down.
Right.
If you prefer, you can go in and stick as you go if you want to, so you can kind of get the shape. But you'll find that it is just so flexible that a lot of the time you don't need a huge amount of your tools here. Again, you'll find little ways of cutting to get a nice straight point so that you can line it up with other bits and pieces on here as well.
What I love, that can be a topper on a card, but also it could be a picture and a frame on the wall.
Yeah, it would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? So we'll just go in with this little piece here and just trim that little section.
Yeah.
And you can just keep going all around the edges here, just using it as that template and just creating.
How therapeutic is this?
Oh, it is. Honestly, I've done all the wire for nearly all of the cards for this, and I've just loved it. Amy and Rachel have been making up the cards as I've been doing the wiring, and I've just had the best time, because it is just really therapeutic. It's just really relaxing.
And for the difference it makes to the card, it's such an inexpensive part of crafting. You know, you haven't got to buy expensive machinery. All you've got to do is buy 3 tools that are less than 12 quid. And the rest is there. You've already got pens, you've already got pencils, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And you get 45 metres of the craft wire and the pad, which has got 60 images in it, for £16.96. And this bundle is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker as well.
So you're just bending around as you go. And remember, if it's not exactly right as well, it doesn't matter, does it?
No.
And just keep bringing that around. Just open that out. And
if you bend it too much, you bend it back again.
Yeah, absolutely. It's that simple. So I'm going to trim that one there. So again, you'll just find little shapes that you can create that can kind of go around in one kind of swoop rather than lots of separate little bits.
Okay.
And then when it comes to gluing this, you can use a couple of different things. You can use your dotty tape runner.
Okay.
But it's not as permanent.
No.
You could use your hot glue gun, but it's a little bit stringy.
Yep.
So I always like to use my construction glue. So one of my things that I've learned, because like I said, I've done quite a lot of the wiring on these, is I've got my grip mat, I've got my glue stand, and I've got a bit of card, a bit of scrap card here, right on the very edge. Do you want me to bring all this in a little bit?
I'm just thinking, if any of you have got the really fine-tip glue bottles that we do sometimes on our shows, could you decant from one of those bottles into those?
Do you know what? You probably could. You might have to try it, because I don't know how, because it's quite viscous.
Right.
So I don't know how it would work coming out of the actual nozzle itself.
Right.
But you can absolutely try it. So you're just going on and just
you're going onto the wire rather
going
than the
onto
card.
the wire,
Right.
yeah. Also, Ellie, do you know what we've got back in stock? I'd completely forgotten about this to tell you. Our tweezers.
Oh.
Back in stock.
Okay. Are these the ones that self-close?
Yes. So they've got the opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're my favourites.
They are so good for this. So,
Now, we're adding the 3 glue stands, which means your glue's always ready for action.
Yeah.
We're going to add the tweezers too. Construction glue, which we're using for the process, is absolutely a must.
So you can just go along.
Yeah, using your tweezers to hold it.
Using the tweezers to hold
Makes sense.
everything in place, and then just get a little point down and let go onto there. And just keep going around with your bits and pieces. Yeah, because I know they came on a delivery on of the tweezers. Yeah, they arrived on Friday. There was a huge delivery when I got to work. I couldn't get in the car park. So you're just going to keep adding all of these bits and pieces in until you end up with this. So I've cut mine out because I thought this would look really pretty. I wanted to recreate the card that Amy had made with the trellis card blank as well. So I've actually trimmed the leaves and the stem separately from the actual rose itself. So I'll just grab that little bit there.
We have got the trellis card blanks in the show as well.
I'm going to move all this back out of the way again now as well, just so we've got a little bit more space. So our trellis card blank, they're so pretty, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous for this. And I'm using one of our matte and layer pads as well.
They flew the other day.
So handy. I can't believe how often I've turned to these. I mean, look at that for a match. It's absolutely ideal. So we're going to pop this pink on the inside of here. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner.
Okay.
And tape runner refills are back in stock today as well.
Yay.
I know.
Was that part of the big delivery on Friday
as
well? Everything came in at once.
Yeah, like literally tens of thousands of tape runners are now in the building. So we've done a really amazing back in stock offer on those. So we're going to add that onto the inside of here, and we're just going to trim this off. Obviously, you've got that little bit of an unusual shape, so it's just easy to do it like this or with your scissors rather than your trimmer. Just make sure.
Let us know what you think about the craft wire as a concept messaging. Maybe you did it last time. We did it a year and a bit ago.
And then we can add.
Maybe it's the first time you've seen it.
Yeah. Well, there'll be lots of new customers
Every day.
Since then. So I'm going to add this on. I'm going to go in. I think I want a little bit of a foam pad. So I'm going to
raise it up a bit.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop a little bit on here. Yeah, tape runner refills. We had them in the last show. Let me just grab There we go.
We're working on getting the stock for the tweezers, don't worry, that'll be in the show a bit later.
And then these two down here as well. Do I have another little skinny strip somewhere? Of course I do. So just kind of looking on your little trellis where we can pop these foam pads in.
Okay.
So obviously we don't want to stick them completely to the back of our leaves and then stick the whole card together.
Now the bundle, brand new today, exclusive to us as well, 40% of a huge stock has gone. $16.96 gets you 45 metres of the craft wire and the new pad, the craft wire paper pad with 60 designs inside it, this being just one of them. Fun colouring it in, then fun putting the wire around.
Oh, definitely. I'm going to have to stick this a little bit on flat just to, because it's very, very skinny for a foam pad, that. I was going to say, yeah. No, it's fine. There we go.
How about that?
It's cute, isn't it? And then we've just got our little many thanks. This is from our, what is this one called? Love and Thanks Overlay Sentiments.
Okay.
So I've got the thanks, which I'm just going to colour in with that same pen. So let me just grab a little bit of scrap cardstock.
We'll go through everything that Anne-Marie's been using in the demo after this has been done in a minute or two.
Just going over with your marker. Obviously, this just enables you to colour match perfectly to all of your projects. Alternatively, we could have cut it out of that same pink paper that we'd used in the background as well. Oops. So we'll pop this on to here, and I'm just going to go with my dotty tape one just because it's a little bit quicker.
Okay.
So we'll just add.
Rebecca in Nottinghamshire says, OMG, I bought this craft wire a while ago and haven't started using it yet. Why not? Question mark. Get the new pad.
Yeah.
You didn't have that pad before, so if you want the pad on its own, it's $7.99. Is it $7.99? Yeah. £7.99 with 60 images that you can put the craft wire around the outside edge and have fun colouring it in as well. There you go, Rebecca. It's coming up. There it is. £7.99 DIHD 74 if you just want the pad on its own.
There we go.
That is stunning, isn't it?
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Now, what we've been using, we've used the obviously the glue, construction glue.
Yeah.
We've got the glue holders as well. Oh, we've got the tweezers, have we? The tweezers are now in stock. We've got them. Here we go. We've got a big stock of them. Back today, by popular demand, they're the self-close tweezers, all right? So perfect to use with a craft wire. Only $5.99.
Yeah, it's amazing value,
Wow.
isn't it?
Absolutely. THHD 10.
You get 2 pairs, don't you?
2 pairs.
I'm sure you get. Yeah, have you got a picture? Yeah, I'm sure you get 2 pairs. Yeah?
2 pairs for $5.99.
I know, it's
£3
madness,
each.
isn't it?
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
THHD 10. Loads of you coming in now for that. Remember, this is also part of the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Yeah, we haven't had those for how long?
I've no idea. I think, again, it was before Christmas. Sorry. Or was it not? Was it?
The last of the stock, I think, sold out in February. So there you go. Your chance to stock up today, £5.99. And they are both the same, are they? Or is
Yes.
one? Yeah,
Yeah,
both
yeah.
the same. There we go.
I don't actually.
One's straight and one's curved, yeah.
One straight.
One straight tweezer and one's the curved tweezer. Now, we've also got the glue stands. Now, the benefit of these glue stands are, or any bottles that you need to use regularly, is that they hold the bottles upside down.
Yeah.
So the glue is always at the nozzle ready to use.
Yeah, you do need to keep your lid on.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I just show you, I've left my lid off. So you will get some glue in the bottom
Sure.
there. It gets to a point where the air in the bottle gets to a point and it doesn't push the glue out anymore when you keep it in the stand. But when you're not using it, do keep the lid on. When I'm actually crafting with it, like when I'm doing the wire craft there, I do leave my lid off, and that's why I've just got that little bit of scrap just to wipe the excess off.
Okay, well, it's only £10 and you're going to get 3 of them.
You do.
And any of your pots or any of your bottles like
Yeah,
this.
all sorts of different glues, and they have a little little kind of cutouts, almost like little jigsaw pieces.
So you can link them together.
Actually link them all together, yeah. So you'll see there, you've got that little cutout section, and you can just clip all 3 together. You can clip them up in 2s. You know, if you can even put your really large bottles of construction glue in there easily. Any kind of bottle adhesives.
Okay. Now, we have also got the construction glue in the show as well, if you want to add that into your order. It's the perfect glue to obviously fix the wire onto the paper or the card. It's coming up on screen now for you. You get 3 of them, so that's 750
they're
mil.
The mega
they're the big
bottles.
ones.
Yeah, this is a 60 mil.
But keep the 60 mils, because you can decant from the big ones.
Definitely, yeah, I quite often do that. I keep the large ones almost like on my desk, you know, so I've just always got them. These are obviously a little bit handier to carry around, but price per mil, this is the most affordable option.
3/4 of a litre for £19.98. I know.
Like that.
TOHD03 is your item number. Lots of you coming in for that. And we've also got, the reason we put it in the show is because Anne-Marie uses it for her craft wire. We've got the stackable storage cases. Now, you've only got 1 thin and 1 deep.
Yeah, I'm missing
here.
one of the skinny ones there.
So you get 2 thin trays and 1 big tray at the bottom. Perfect for your craft wire. And the lovely thing about it is you unclip it at the side. How cool is that? You literally can separate and get to whatever tray you want to, and it clips together so easily.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, we've got one of these at home that's got Sophie's hair bubbles in.
Okay.
And like all the clips and things like that and sprays. But for your craft wire and your tools.
Well, let's just show you the picture of what you're going to get. You're going to get 2 of the thin ones and 1 of the big, and of course the lid as well. That's basically what you're going to get empty.
Yeah.
And it's £11.99. This has been one of the best-selling storage solutions I think you've ever developed.
Yeah,
it's
it is
incredible.
It's so popular. We brought this to you in HobbyMaker birthday last March, and it went absolutely crazy. Like, we just could not believe how popular it was.
Well, there are other storage solutions that work along the same sort of idea as this, but they're a lot more money. This is a very, very affordable storage solution, and you can even use it as a lunchbox if you want to.
You could, yeah, definitely.
Nothing stopping you that.
Yeah.
Health and beauty, nail technicians, that sort of thing. Use it for
Just
whatever you like.
Little batteries, tools, bits and bobs, you know. I mean, everyone's got one of those drawers, haven't they, that's just full of stuff.
But I think a lot of you maybe have bought one and have thought, you know what, this is so good, I want to go for 3 or 4. Because you can stack them on top of each other as well.
Yeah, so you could have 10 of these stacked together if you wanted to, yeah, for sure.
And you can just buy the trays on their own as well and add more trays so it's higher or whatever. £11.99, OXHD18. Can I just mention the trellis card blanks? Because obviously that's what Anne-Marie used in that demonstration, and they're perfect for the flowers. I mean, imagine that smiling daffodil on a trellis card as well. Perfect. So you've got, how many of these do we get?
I want to say 40. Am I
40.
making that up?
Yeah, 10 of each, 4 designs. You've got the curved top, which is what Anne-Marie used in that demo. You've also got the square. You've also got the small arched, and then you've got the larger one, and you get this one, which is kind of part trellis, like a strip. And the envelopes as well, so 40 cards, 40 envelopes. Obviously, all of these little diamonds, you just pop out or tap them out, but keep them, they're handy. They could come in handy for maybe shaker cards or something like that.
Yeah, definitely.
There we go. So 40 of the trellis cards, over 10% already in baskets, heading to 20% gone now. You get 10 of each of those 4 designs for just £19.99. Perfect. Right, demo 2.
We're going to do the balloons. I love the balloons.
Yes.
I just think they look so cute.
Nothing says a celebration better than a balloon.
Definitely. So the one that we've got on the set that that we've made is got like the rose gold and the pink. So we're going to do this in the blues instead to mix it up. So we're using 3 different blues. We're going to use B32, B34 and B23. And we're going to colour all 3 of these in the 3 different shades. You can do them all the same if you want to. You could kind of paper piece this onto some papers. So what you could do is use this template to create your balloons, but then stick them onto some mirror card or some foiled papers or something like that.
Yeah.
You can do so much with them. So just gonna add that colour, and again, just go over that just to get that coverage down there.
I'm just thinking, if you do make and sell for, you know, card making, I reckon you could charge a pretty penny for a craft wire card.
Yeah, definitely, because it's
something different.
Yeah, it's something different. It's going to look really unusual on your stands, isn't it? It's going to catch people's eyes.
Yeah.
it's just such a lovely technique, and obviously it does take you a little bit more time as well, so I think you definitely can add a little bit more of a premium to it, but they do look absolutely fantastic when they're completed.
I reckon you could charge at least a couple of pounds more just for the craft wire.
Yeah.
It elevates the card that much.
But think of all the things that you might already have in your stash where you could add your craft wire to in this fashion.
Yeah.
So we have a little book we brought recently, which was like gilded flowers. So you could actually use your wire over the gilded elements and create this kind of effect on your papercraft products that you've got in your stash.
Perfect.
So I think there's lots and lots of different ways that you're going to be able to incorporate this kind of technique. And so we'll just do this last one here. You can see how that colour goes down so beautifully, doesn't it?
Don't forget Prism Pens tonight at 8 o'clock. Very special launch. And also the swatch cards, first time ever.
Cards.
We've been waiting for those for weeks.
We've been waiting so long. We'll tell you the story at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Tune in.
It's quite funny.
We'll spill the tea. It's, it wasn't funny at the time, Dave.
You weren't happy. Anne-Marie was not pleased.
It's funny now. We can laugh about it now. So once you've done that, you end up with this.
Okay.
And then with the balloons, again, I've used 3 different shades of the blues because across the 3 sets of wire, you get 3 different shades. So it's perfect to kind of replicate this technique. So again, we're going to go in and just kind of shape this. I'm just going to get that little bit of a curve in there, first of all. And then I'm just going to go around.
So the trick is to hold it in place with your fingers and
just
use your other
hold
fingers
it
to
in
bend
place,
it.
yeah, and then just bring it around like this. So this one I'm going to stop here. So I'm just going to clip that one there. And then I'm going to come out from the balloon here, and I'm going to take it down this edge. So I'm going to just hold that. Take it off the template. You don't have to be on the template all the time, okay? So don't feel like, oh my gosh, I can't move, because you absolutely can. Get that into place. Now what we need to do now is like a really sharp angle. So let me just get that right there. So I'm going to go to my flat nose and I'm going to snip that there, hold that there, sorry, and then just really bend that around, and it gives you a really lovely kind of 90-degree angle there. So we can work that along here as well, just straighten that up, and then go back into that corner and fold it back in on itself.
Right.
To create that bottom of the balloon there.
By the way, on the right-hand side, if you want extra wire, that's the same quantity you get with the book in the main item on the left of the screen. But if you want extra wire, HT 59.
So then we would just trim that little bit off there, and you can see how that then is going to just sit in place. If anything's kind of come out of shape while you've been holding that in place, just kind of move that around and adjust it to how it was sitting. So if we just pop that one, then bring this back in, you can see how that just kind of fits into place. And then we'll go in with this brighter blue for the middle one. So this one is fab because it's just, we just do the big kind of balloon shape itself.
We make a teal colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it, this colour? And just bring that around the edges there. Again, I always, when I'm trimming it, I always like to go a little bit further because we can always trim it off.
Yep.
We can play around with how this sits. So if you need to kind of tighten that bend up a little bit and bring it into place, we can kind of do the same here as well and just bring everything where we want that to sit. And then we can just kind of trim where they overlap then. And again, if anything moves, it's just really easy to move it back into position. So you've got the kind of outline there, and then I'll just show you again how to kind of create that little section along the base. So again, start a little bit further up if you want to, so you've got that space. Again, we can always trim it. So get your nice sharp kind of angle there. Just fold that around a little bit more.
It's a sort of craft you could do just on a lap tray.
Yeah. Definitely.
Sat in the lounge, you don't have to go up to your craft room or anything like that.
Yeah, just take it out and about with you, can't you?
Yeah, going away for a weekend, Airbnb, that sort of thing.
Just bring those into place. Same with that one. So we'll just get that little kind of crossover. And then again, we'll just trim. So I'll trim that one along there.
It's not as fiddly as it looks either.
It's not, it really isn't. You'll really get the hang of it. I'd thoroughly recommend grabbing one of the template books because it does talk you through the tools and like the bends and things like that. So I'd definitely grab one of those.
Well, a lot of you have found the wire template books on the website already. I'll show them to you after we've done this card, but they're really good value.
When I'm sticking these down as well, I will always start with the middle shape because if I stick this down first, let me get it the right way up, into place. No, I think it was the right way. Because it goes like that. If I stick that into place and it overlaps into there slightly, when I bring this in, I'm not going to be able to get it into the position I want. So start in the centre, if you will, and kind of work your way out, because you can always trim off your pieces that you're sticking onto, but it's harder when they're already stuck down to try and adjust them. But again, it's just one of those things. You'll kind of find your own way of working while you're doing this.
And don't forget, we've got the big bottles of the construction glue available, the 250ml, 3 of them at a cracking price, less than £20.
Let's pop that on there. And then I know I'm going to have to trim these off just a little smidge to fit those onto here. But again, you can just kind of adjust as you go.
Yeah.
So that's still a little bit too close. So just trim a little bit more off. And then just see how that's looking.
That's
there
better.
We go. That's better, isn't it? I'm going to get my tweezers for that one because it's quite dinky.
Don't forget the tweezers. You get one pair of the rounded ones, like
the
Anne-Marie's
bent,
got enough.
yeah, the kind of little bent nose ones.
And one pair of straight ones. And they both are they close when you release it.
Like the reverse kind of tweezer, aren't they? And then I know that I'm going to have to trim a little bit off there.
£5 for 2 tweezers when Ellie, our producer, went to a well-known chemist, high street chemist, and paid £10 for one.
Wow. Crazy.
So THHD10, if you want the brand new, back in stock today. They literally came into Hunkydory on Friday.
Yeah, I'm sure it was Friday when I turned up, and Will, who works in the warehouse, he was like, looked at me, he's like, do you need to get in? I was like, yeah.
And maybe sometime. Do the deliveries arrive unexpected, or?
No, we knew it was coming.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they come in trucks that can't even get into our car park. They're that big. It's like full containers. It was a massive delivery. So yeah, we know when they're coming because we need to
prepare.
It's all hands on deck to get it all get it all off the trucks. I think we only get you get like a limited time to actually get everything off the.
Got a time limit?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so it's literally everybody, yeah.
Now, the bundle, over 40% of the stock, nearly half the stock now gone, of our brand new Craftwire and Craftwire paper pad offer, $16.96. It's not been on air for over a year, and it really is something different and fun and easy to do.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shall we? Oh gosh, it's 1:45. Let's make the card now.
Okay.
I was going to say, I'll be here all night, like genuinely. I absolutely love it. So we have got, I've used something else randomly. Do you know our Miri and the satin Miri Mega Buy? A little bit of that for this card.
Nice.
So I have an 8x6 card blank. Yeah. Just use my construction glue for this because it's easy and it's quick.
So the Craftwire templates book that I was talking about, volume 3 is out now. That's what we've got in the show today. We also have volume 1, which you can go for as well if you want to. But this is full of lots of different shapes and styles that you can make.
Yeah.
Like these will make fantastic like jewellery pieces, earrings, something like that. But there's loads and loads of ideas, pictures, and also animals, octopuses, octopi, llamas, sheep, ducks. There's loads in here, pages and pages and pages of inspiration. If you want that, it is available. It's in the show right now, volume 3. We'll pop it up on the screen for you soon. But it's coming up on the side now, on the right-hand side. 133 easy-to-follow templates is what you've got there. Here it is, volume 3 is yours for £7.99.
Bargain price.
Yeah, and you keep all the templates in the book and just do them again and again and again.
Yeah.
initials, that sort of thing. Okay, now the multi-buy of the Satin Miri and the Megamix multi-buy, there it is on the left-hand side. That's 5137. So is there lots of different colours in there?
Yeah, so I think, I can't remember how many different colours there are, but the blues, they work so nicely. So I've used the satin and I've used the shiny to do my sentiments.
You get 80 sheets, that's 40 of each design for $34.98. Wow. So that's available if you want it. That's what we've used in this part of the demo.
And these sentiments are the double style sentiments.
I love
Happy
these.
birthday. Yeah. Do you want any more things, Ellie? I added loads before the show as well. I'd forgotten what I'd used.
And that's one of my favourite happy birthday fonts.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, I do too.
It looks so cool, doesn't it? I just love the effect of the satin.
Because you can have it solid, we can have it with the overlay, or you can also use what is the waist.
Use the overlay on its own as well, can't you? It's a really cool one.
$14.99 for the happy birthday.
There we go. And then we'll just add, if I've got some blues, just a few gemstones in around. I think I've only got the Christmas set, but these blues will be absolutely fine. Just kind of scattered around over here. Let's just do a 3 because I prefer a 3.
I wonder how much of the craft wire you've actually used. Probably about...
Oh, so little. Yeah.
A few probably about 20, 30 centimetres.
Yeah.
Like that. Not much at all.
Not much at all.
And the whole thing is costing you only $16.96 to get the pad with 60 images in it and to get 45 metres of the craft wire in all those wonderful different colours as well. Now, if you want to have a little look quickly at the template book, remember this is brand new. You've got loads and loads of different ideas. The idea is that you obviously use the templates in here to bend the wire around the template to make, this is volume 3. You've got the dress, you've got the Stetson, you've got the heart, you've got the high-heeled shoes, you've got, I think, a skateboard or 2 in there as well, so great for cards for the kids. Every other page is basically templates. You can do the hot air balloon, you can do rockets, it's quite appropriate at the moment. Then you've got fruit, cocktails. You see that on the news, them coming back, that was amazing.
Yeah.
25,000 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's crazy, wasn't it? I'd be sick.
It's faster than you.
I would have been sick.
There we go. So loads and loads and loads of templates in there, little animals as well. This is volume 3. We've also got available volume 1, which was available about a year and a half ago for the first time. So this is, again, totally different templates to volume 3. This is only $5.99 as well. You've got letters of the alphabet for personalisation that you can obviously bend the wire to, uppercase and lowercase. Yep, this was our last on air in August 2025. So you can do words, special words, numbers, milestone birthdays, cupcakes. There you go, look, florals in there as well. So that one is only £5.99. You've got animals in there too. There you go. So really good value for money. You've got, I don't know how many in total, I think it may say 193. Easy to follow templates for your craft wire for $5.99. So it's well worth putting that in your basket.
Yeah, this one is my favourite one because this is, well, this was the original, but I love this font in this one.
Yeah.
It's one of my absolute favourites.
Is that how you did this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you want to make words like this, Anne-Marie did this in between shows. This is the font that she used from book number 1, okay? Doesn't that look good?
It's so cool, isn't it?
And people will be amazed that you did it yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, you've been making like little door signs. I mean, I've got a Christmas wreath that I bought from someone, and I think it was about £30, and it's a metal wreath with some lights around it, and it says Christmas at the Cathedrals.
Oh, yeah.
Made out of wire, just like this.
Wow.
So imagine.
I think I saw it on Facebook.
Yeah, imagine like crafting something like that and selling those.
Yeah.
They'd cost you next to nothing.
No, absolutely.
They'd look so good, wouldn't they? Your name was good, yeah?
Yeah, Ellie, our producer. There's Ellie and Bruce in there tonight, by the way. Jack in here. He's on camera too. There he is, look.
It's cute, isn't it?
Can we do Jack's name?
Yeah, cool. Of course we can.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've got time, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got loads of time. So you, with your letters, they've all got numbers on, so it'll tell you where to start.
Oh,
okay. So obviously we start at number 1, and it'll give you direction as well to go in, so it just makes it nice and easy. I'm going to do lowercase Jack if that's okay, because I don't really like the capital J. in the book. So I'm going to do a lower J. I did the same with Dave because I didn't like the capital D.
Oh, okay.
I'm a bit fussy. So
this is from book number 1.
Book number 1, yeah. So again, you'll find that you don't actually need to use your tools all the time. So you can kind of just bend that around, bring that up. So rather than snipping it there, we're going to move over to the A.
Joined?
Yeah.
Okay.
And your A is where we're going to use a few of our different tools. So we're going to curve that around first of all. And then when you get to there's a little join underneath there, you want to grab with your flat nose and you want to fold that down, but then you also want to kind of twist it behind itself, because what we want is that to sit behind here. So you're going to crimp that down and flatten that down around itself. So now we have got it going back on itself, but it's nice and neat.
Right.
It's kind of all tucked underneath. So then you're going to bring that back around. So again, don't be afraid of lifting it off your template, off your page, because you're going to need to do it. And then you're going to go back around the base here, and then we're going to do the same when we get to that join. So get your flat nose, fold it over, and then twist it around so that that's sitting at the back.
I could stick that on my mobile phone holder, couldn't I?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
And then just clamp again those two together. So bring them in nice and neat. Bring that down there, and then pop that back onto your template. See how it's looking. If anything's bent out of shape, again, just kind of bring it back. Don't worry about it. So we've gone a little bit straighter there rather than our curve. So we can just straighten that back in, loop that up, and then go to our C. So you want to bring that around. So what we would do here is, again, we need to kind of loop back around because your C would naturally start at the top of that curve. So I'm going to place that back on, fold that back around so it sits behind there again.
If you find this bit tricky, could you have cut it there and then just...
Yeah, absolutely. You can cut it. And if you're sticking it onto a card anyway, you know, if you're sticking it onto a project rather than having it as a three-dimensional thing, you can absolutely just cut it into individual letters. So we've got the C, and then we'll move over. My book's stuck to my grip mat there. And then let me just bring those in. Obviously, when it's all done, you can have a play around with it as well and get everything sitting exactly where you want it to. And then you're going to bring that around. Let me just open my wire out a bit. Bring that over to create that little loop. And then bring it down.
It's so incredibly flexible, isn't it?
Yeah, it is amazing. And then we're doing another kind of twist and then around the back. So you just want to twist that back,
squeeze it flush,
clamp that down, and then again just open up your wire so you can see where that's all going. Don't worry if it looks like it's a little bit crazy when you first get it down. Get back in with our round nose. Bring.
Now, loads of you are shopping ahead and buying things from the 8 o'clock show. The swatch cards are on pre-order. They're brand new. If anything drops in price, remember, everybody pays the final low price. Your orders get processed at midnight tonight. But yeah, we've been waiting for the swatches for such a long time. Full story about why it took so long in the 8 o'clock show, together with an amazing deal on the Prism pens.
So then we'll just trim that off there, and then you can have a look at how that's sitting. So I'm just going to move this around a little bit just because I want that to sit a little bit neater. So just play around with it so you're happy with how it's sitting. There we go.
How cool's that?
Same there as well. Just bring those back into line. And just make sure it's nice and straight. There we go.
There you go, Jack. We'll probably put it on his camera, under the red light on the camera. Camera 2, Jack. Yeah, brilliant. So if you want the main bundle, which is basically what's in front of us here, this is the exciting thing. Obviously, the wire's exciting, but having this pad, the craft wire paper pad, it's 190 GSM. You get 60 sheets, but the idea is that you can obviously follow the wire round with the actual image, but colour it in first. The kids can get involved. They'll love it.
Yeah. They could do all the colouring. You could do all the wire crafting.
Absolutely. Yeah, the whole family could get involved. There are the balloons that Anne-Marie did in that demonstration. There's the butterfly look, beautiful. So $16.96. The pad itself is $7.99, and take that off the cost of the wire. You're paying less than £10 for 45 metres of craft wire. If you want the tools, remember they are in the show as well. We've got those for just $11.99, I think they were £4 each. So you're going to get your flat nose, you're going to get your cutters, and you're also going to get your round nose pliers, which are going to be your new best friend.
Yeah, but look how portable it all is as well.
I know. It can all go in there.
You could even put your pad in there.
I know, yeah, that would fit in there as well, yeah. Now, Rachel has sent a message, re the stackable storage that we showed you earlier on.
How organised that is.
Hello, lovelies, she says. Oh, thank you. I love the storage boxes, my new addiction.
Love that.
Rachel in Tamworth. There we go, look.
Well, you've got pens in there.
Yeah, but look how many layers you've got.
Pads. There's all sorts, embossing powders and everything. I love that.
Yeah, perfect. It's such an easy system, and you can get to any level, any layer, easily just by unclipping the hinge at the side there. That's the way it works.
Everything is, can't you, as well?
If you want it, it's $11.99. You're going to get 2 of the shallow and 1 of the deeper. We're not going to go for 2 of them. Why not? Then you'll have 6 trays and 2 lids, which will be handy, always handy. OXHD18. Now, the tweezers I mentioned, those are flying out the door. Remember, you get the snips, you get the flat, and you get the round nose. Oh, no, hang on, sorry, not the tweezers, not the tools. The tweezers, there you go. You get a pair of the rounded nose and a pair of the straight. And they're the ones that, basically, when you let go, they close.
Yeah.
So they hold everything tight for you. $5.99 for both. You get 2 tweezers for $5.99. There they are, look.
So those ones are the bent nose. You can just see they've got that little angle, and then when you...
Looks like a heron.
Yeah, when you squeeze, you can see it's the opposite. So it's great if you've got dexterity issues and can't hold the kind of grip on the tweezers for too long. And they do have the nice little soft grip.
Excellent. Okay. I'll see you at 8 then.
You will.
Okay, coming up next, Lou is here with a masterclass on ink pads. It's brand new, the brand new colours coming from the VersaFine Clair, and I think a lot of people don't really know how to use ink pads or what certain ink pads do. Lou is going to show you everything you want to know about VersaFine Clair after a short break. See you in a minute.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Now, Lou, am I saying this right? Tsukineko.
Tsukineko.
Okay. We've been debating this in the office all day, how to say it. Well, basically, versifying Claire is what this show's all about. Hi, Lou. How are you?
Hello, I'm fine, thank you.
Good to see you.
Fine, yes.
Now, versifying Claire, a lot of people use versifying Claire inks all the time, but very often we're probably guilty of not explaining what certain ink pads can do, which you need for which sort of crafting, all that sort of thing. But I never realised that versifying Claire kind of bring out releases of new colours.
Yeah, I mean, it started out originally with 24. Then in 2024, they brought out 12 new colours.
Right.
And then this is the first time since they've brought out 6 more new colours.
Okay. Now,
so it's been a gap, quite a gap.
Now, the bundle we have for you today, there's different ways of buying them. The best way of buying them is to buy the set, the all new set of new colours. You've got 2, 4, 6 new colours there. With that, you're also going to get a special sheet that's exclusive to us.
Yeah, it's explaining how the versifying Clairs, we went over a lot of it in the previous hour, but it's basically how to get the best out of the ink pads.
Okay. Now, 40% of the stock went in the earlier show this afternoon. Obviously, we've got a big audience this evening, lots of people spending Sunday evening in watching TV. You can get this deal, and there are 6 brand new colours. The colours being Atlantic Sea, Carrot Orange, Dahlia Purple, Claire Lemonade, Melon Soda, and Wisteria Purple. Now, I know the individual Wisteria Purple was the most popular colour.
Really?
Yeah, in the first show. But we have also got, if you don't want to go for all 6 of them, any 3 for $14.98, which will save you a few quid as well. So you can choose any 3 colours and you'll pay just $14.98. That will be on the website, the app, or if you call the call centre and order that way. But the best way, I think, most people want all of them. You won't get the swap sheet if you go for the pick and mix or if you buy them individually, but you will get the sheet if you go for the I want it all bunch and bundle, all 6 of them. Can you just tell me exactly what a versifying Claire ink pad does?
Right, OK, we did the swatch sheet earlier, but I'll briefly explain what we did with the sheet. So the versifying Claire ink pad is, so I've written it in as easy as I can make it without losing information, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's an oil-based pigment, rich colour. So a pigment ink is more of an opaque, dense colour. So when you lay down that ink, it'll have more of a definition, more of an intensity.
Okay.
But it has the look of a dye-based ink. So if I grab a dye-based ink, so a dye-based ink, say like the Seedless Preserve, we always know that if we stamp with that, it's got a brightness to it because it's a dye-based ink. Mm-hmm. But the versifying Claire, that when we stamp with it, it's got the brightness of a dye-based ink, but it's got the benefit of being a pigment ink.
Right.
I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
I know. So you've got deep, strong colours, love solid silhouette images. So where you've seen some of the silhouette images, it's designed, because it's oil-based, it will stick to the whole of that silhouette, so you get a beautiful, crisp image straight away. Right, drying time depends on surface. So it depends, which is what we did before. So, for example, drying time, I know for a fact that it doesn't matter whether I heat set this or not. So this is a piece of acetate. Let's turn you over so you can... Oh, I've written on that. Turn this over, you know. So this piece of acetate, I know I stamped this nearly 4 weeks ago, and this still smudges.
Okay.
So I know that on a piece of acetate, I've either got to heat set it or I've got to emboss it. So when it says it takes different times to dry on surfaces, it's knowing what surfaces it will dry on and what surfaces it won't dry on without having some other process to it. So we've got archival and light fast. So archival means if we're using any old documents, any old photographs, so if you're scrapbooking, it means it's safe ink, it won't deteriorate any of those.
And won't fade in sunlight?
No. That's what light fast is.
Right.
So the light fast, normally light fast you associate with things like our paints and our watercolours.
Yeah.
And they do get affected by sunlight. These don't.
Right, good.
So So it's acid-free and archival. So it says embossable, stays wet long enough to use with heat embossing powders. So one of the things on the sheet was to look at that I could stamp it, emboss straight away, stamp, leave for a minute, and then stamp and leave for 5 minutes. And it's important to do that on each of your different cardstocks. So I'm going to bring in the swatch we did earlier. So when I looked at the craft cardstock, so I've put a tick, meaning where things work, a cross for not recommended, and the dot means see notes.
Right.
So I put here, though, vellum was no, it didn't work on vellum. But it does, in my notes put, needs to be heat embossed.
Right.
So if I heated the vellum, then it actually worked.
Okay.
Okay. But then what happens is with all the different swatches, I just put them inside.
So the idea is you get this empty, and it's for you to do your own swatch tests at home and fill it in.
Yeah, so you choose the card that works for you. I've put a lot of different choices there, like smooth card, texture card, craft card, vellum, acetate, mirror card, fabric. But you've got 2 empty boxes, but actually work with the card that you... Because I buy my smooth card from somewhere different to where potentially you could buy yours. So never the twain should meet. So always work on the surfaces you want to work on. And that's why, you know, we were working out all the different ways, what it works with, what it doesn't work with. So I know, you know, down to my colouring, I know it won't work with alcohol markers because it's starting to fade. Whereas I can see the crispness of the lines. And that's what the resource sheet did, and we covered that in the earlier hour.
Why have we never done anything like this before? It's such a clever idea.
Well, I wanted to do something... Because obviously Tsukineko has lots of different ink brands, and I wanted to... So every other one we bring now, there will be a resource sheet similar to this sort of thing going forward. But the idea is, I think for me it is... Because I do workshops, everybody will actually say, oh, it's my fault, I can't do this, that and the other. And actually, a lot of the time, it's probably not our fault. It's that we've paired the 2 wrong things together. We've paired the wrong ink with the wrong cards.
I mean, you're spending your own hard-earned money on something. It's great to know and get the most out of what you can do and what you can't do with it. And that's what this is all about. So if you have been maybe a VersaFine Clair user before but didn't really know the properties of the ink pad, what it could do, what it couldn't do, what it's good at, what it's not so good at, then this is the ideal way of getting to know your ink pads.
Completely. And that's what I wanted to do. And it is designed... which is the opposite way round. It goes from right to left, because normally it would be the other way round. And the main reason from once you've done all of this and you've tested absolutely everything, you can then fold it in half. And then you just glue it down 2 sides. And then all your swatches just sit inside.
Like a wallet.
Like a wallet. So next time, if I was using a VersaFine Clair and I wanted to work on craft card, I can go and find the swatch I made with the craft card, and it tells me that I can stamp with it, I can emboss straight away, I could emboss after a minute, but it was 50-50 after 5 minutes.
OK. Well, demo's incoming then with these ink pads, but if you want to go for the set of 6, the brand new colours, they only got released this month. It makes them £4.83 each, OK?
Wow.
And you're going to get that free swatch sheet that's unique to us at HobbyMaker that Lou has done for us and for you at home, but only in the bundle. If you don't want the bundle, then you can buy any 3 for $14.98, but you won't get the swatch. And individuals, obviously, won't get the swatch either. But if you go for the full set, and that's all the new colours, all 6 of them, I think you'll agree they're gorgeous. Look at them. Aren't they lovely?
I wanted the swatches to be different.
Yeah.
So I wanted to show that what the colours look like really stamped out. I mean, I'll make a swatch of anything, Dave. I love a swatch.
Yeah.
But it was just to show that also you can make a card with one colour.
Yes.
And we would do that with paper, a card and a backing paper.
Yeah.
But we don't automatically assume that we would do that with an ink pad.
No, I suppose, yeah, you're right. $28.99 then gets you all the 6 brand new colours. WUPQ56 in with your order will be that swatch card that Lou has done for us and has done for you. Understanding and making more of the ink pads that we use and love every day, but getting the most out of them as well.
Right.
Okay.
So what I was going to quickly do, and then I'll do some different techniques with them.
Japanese lesson?
This means happiness.
Does it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Paola did them ages ago for us. Let's turn that the right way around. So these are the existing inks that we actually have in the greens. So the melon soda actually can fit in between there.
Right.
Okay, which works absolutely brilliantly. But what I also like with the greens is we've got the lemonade. And the lemonade has a slight chartreuse look to it, which means I could actually add it to go onto the end of the greens, or I could use it as a yellow in its own right as well. So that's where the melon, so you can see it all plans.
So that's the new one.
That's the new one.
All the other colours are existing
All the other colours, the existing colours. So you can see that if you wanted to only go for 3, I think this one is grass green. Oh, green oasis. You could just, and you've got then 3 that work absolutely beautifully together. I'm dreadful. I have to have a lighter and a darker shade. So they're the actual greens that we've got. So these are my other swatches as well. When you go, these are my other swatches. So if we look at the blues, so the new one is the Adriatic Sea. And if I bring in the different blues that we have actually got. So the Adriatic Sea now breaches from the darker blues going down towards the lighter
kind of in the
blues.
middle, isn't it?
So it's now smack bang in the middle. So it'll actually work absolutely beautifully. Because I think it's important so you know where the colours actually sit and how or what you've got that can work with them, what's lighter, what's darker with those that way.
Perfect.
So let's move you there, she says.
And it's lovely as well from my point of view, and maybe from yours as well, that at a glance on the swatch you can see that it's oil-based, it's highly detailed and crisp, loves fine detail, vibrant, opaque, fast-drying, archival and light-fast, embossable. It's all there, all the properties of the ink pad, which I, over the years, have never really known, to be honest.
Yeah, and I think, as I've said to you, as demo people, we're probably just as bad because we come 9 times out of 10 with a stamp set and we show you what we can do with the stamp set, but we don't actually tell you that it's the ink pad helps us create the imagery with the stamps, and without the correct ink pad, we couldn't do all the wonderful things we do with the stamps.
The stamps get talked about, the ink pad tends to get forgotten.
Yeah, it's one of the crucial tools that the stamp actually needs. So if I look at the different purples that we've got here, so we've got the different purples. So this is the new one, that is the wisteria, and you can see that it actually now joining into the more of the blue-purple sage of it. But I could actually put it in and it would work with the monarch, and it would work with those as well.
A lovely message from Heidi Hobson, our very own Heidi Hobson, who's of course, a professional demonstrator, and she says, thanks for this, Lou, it's so helpful. I'll certainly be purchasing as love Versifine Claire. Big hugs.
Oh, thank you, Heidi.
That's sweet, isn't it?
That's lovely, thank you.
Lots of love, Heidi.
But so we can then pair it up, or we can then see that, and this is what I like about it, that I can actually put those 3 together because it has a slight blue tone, or I can just go with like the hawthorn rose, and it would work a pair absolutely beautifully with that. So they have thought about the colours. They did ask us ages ago what sort of colours we thought was missing.
Yeah.
So if we look at, this is the Dahlia Purple. And I've brought out some of the pink because I wanted to show that actually it would work as a darker pink. I'll turn you around. Going in towards the pink down to the baby pink. Or suddenly, if we bring it into the other purples, which are the more warmer, it will actually work with the other purples as well. So it's the way the colours actually fit in with all the other existing colours, whether you go...
So if you're lucky enough to be the proud owner of all the other previous colours, these are going to fit in perfectly well with them and complement them beautifully.
Right, so I'm just going to do... So if I look at carrot orange, the only orange one we really had before was summertime, and it's quite a light colour. So that we've actually got...
Nearly a peach, isn't it?
It is. So we've now got more of an orange colour, but if I bring it in with the tulip red, all those three would work absolutely beautifully together. And that suddenly you've got, it doesn't look more orange.
No.
Like you said, it looks more floral. So the carrot orange works along those those as well. So I'm going quick as I can. We got those, the reds. I didn't want to stick everything to boards because I think sometimes, and this is the only yellow we've got. Well, no, we did have another yellow, sorry, which was cheerful. And then we've got lemonade. Now, lemonade has got a real, Paula tells me off because it's the wrong way around. It's got the actual yellow. But if I brought in some of the greens, which is like the verdant, I could actually see that being more like a chartreuse. So the yellow. So if you took that away, suddenly it can go very clearly onto the green family as well. But if you don't play with your inks and do swatches and do things like this, you pigeonhole them into like going down one part of the
I think
colour
recently,
family.
anyway, for me recently, it's suddenly a little light bulb moment, the crucial nature of why we all need to do swatches. It kind of realised and dawned on me about 2-3 months ago when I was talking to our lovely Carla and she did her swatch die. We've got swatches coming up with, of course, Hunkydory at 8 o'clock tonight. They've been so eagerly awaited. So if this is making you want to do swatches for all your inks, for all your paints, your pens, your pencils, you can't beat a good swatch.
No, I mean, I love a good swatch. I do swatch absolutely everything. And the main reason I swatch is because I don't make something, and therefore there is no pressure to actually have a finished project that I then get upset with that hasn't quite worked out the way I want it to do. But by swatching with lots of different things, it just works that way.
You get to know your tools more, don't you?
You do, and I think if you're paying good money for your tools, you really do want to get to know them and use them. Yeah. So what I wanted to do was show you the difference, like you were saying about oil-based and dye-based. So I'm going to use this one because it's dirty and I haven't cleaned it. I'd like to say I clean, but you know when you go, possibly not. So normally we get with a dye-based ink. So this is a Distress, and this is Seedless Preserves. We're used to a dye-based ink having a real intensity of colour.
Yep.
So if I take that away, we've got a real intensity of actual colour.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to move you there because I'm going to need you in a moment. But if I'll do as a contrast, so with the Dahlia Purple, and we'll do a bit of blending. You can actually blend with your VersaFine Clairs. We treat them just for stamping, but you can actually do as intensity does. So this is what I meant when I said that it's a pigment-based ink pad, but has the intensity or depth of colour of a dye-based ink pad. So you can see...
Yeah, lovely.
But normally, more of our pigment inks are more opaque, because we're expecting them to stamp on wood, MDF, and lots of other different materials. So Tsukineko actually have the colour vibrancy.
Sure.
Now the only difference is to clean your ink pads. You see us, with our stencils. Sorry, I'm putting lids on. I would spritz this. Let's take that off. And there we go. Try not to get it on you, I promise. So you'd see we'd spritz this and we would then put the ink down and we would actually pick...
Get a nice fancy background out of it.
Fancy background. Yep. Now, because this is oil-based, technically oil and water don't mix. So I've spritzed that as you saw. So if I put it here, nothing will actually come off. So this is worth actually doing as well, because we always say opposites attract when it comes to colouring, which means an oil-based ink works well with an alcohol marker, whereas a dye-based ink works better with the other way around. So I'm going water-based marker, alcohol marker. Right. So it's a great way to do it. But you can still clean your stencils with water and a cloth, or what I use is, where have I filed it? Isopropyl hand gel.
Okay, yeah.
That we had for many, many years. All you do is, I could put mine away. You just spritz it and wipe it, and that's your stencil clean.
Okay.
I don't normally clean my stencils, so you know when you go.
A lot of people don't.
I don't normally, but that was just to show that the intensity of the colour, even though it's a pigment, is the same richness and intensity of a dye.
We've talked about the ink pads and their properties. What could you use these ink pads on? What sort of surfaces could we use?
You can use, so if I bring these in here, so I've used it on acetate, but I've used it with embossing powder.
Right.
I've used it on vellum, but I would use it with an embossing powder. Okay. I've used it on fabric. And I've washed it. So this is the one I stamped and washed. Now, the only thing I would say with the fabric is this hasn't been washed, but you can see there's a slight fading.
Right.
So that's one thing I would actually write down on my note, that after washing, colour fades. So if you were going to do a fabric-based ink pad, it'd be something like the VersaCraft.
Right.
And that has been designed to work onto fabric. But you can actually do on fabric, you can do on wood, you can do on MDF, you can do on watercolour, any card. The only ones that really struggles will be something like a Miri card, or, so if I'm just going to bring this in, and then I'll show you something.
So a non-porous surface?
Yeah, some not are, but then that changes as well.
Okay.
This is why swatching is important. So this is my Miri card. Sorry, I never use an anti-static bag, but my Miri card is still damp from the original stamping, and it's smudged away, but I can use it if I emboss with it.
Right.
Use an embossing powder with it. However, test the Miri card, because some Miri card sits on top of a card, which means the heat could make it come away.
Okay.
Whereas some of them are a bit more bonded.
And the VersaFine Clair ink stays wet enough, long enough to use embossing powders?
Yeah, especially on something like a Miri card, a heat acetate and a vellum.
Right, OK.
So do you want me to show you what I mean? So if I grab a vellum, OK, for example, we'll do this here. Let's just pick any old. Let's do that alphabet stamp.
We have got some Tim Holtz stamps in the show as well that we'll get to in a few minutes.
Right, I put all my stamping blocks away, which was a little bit silly, isn't it? There we go, that'll do. So if I stamped onto the acetate, and let's get the... We had a big debate whether it was Dahlia or Dahlia. Apparently someone emailed in and said it was Dahlia. So if I put this onto the vellum, as you can see there, straight away...
Yeah.
Now, I could leave it to sit, but it still doesn't dry. So certain surfaces, it won't dry. If I stamped it and we then get a heat tool, so this is the different ways, because not everybody wants to do heat embossing.
No. It's one of my favourite techniques, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I'm just doing both sides. And the reason I do both sides is if it's a normal cardstock or a normal paper, the heat will go through. Certain non-porous surfaces, the heat won't go all the way through.
Right.
So that means that then you're not going to get the ink doing to the lower level. So we've just done it that way, and on the vellum, it still doesn't work. But if I then did it with an embossing... So it's getting all the different stuff that you work with...
So the embossing powder will act as like a barrier, a cover?
Yep, well, because it sets it into place, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it will act... So we just put that there. I don't use an... I should use an anti-static bag, but I never know where mine is. I've probably got about half a dozen somewhere tucked away. But now, if I want to do the vellum look, so you could do a VersaFine Clair, and you can now do it on the vellum, turn it over once it's dry, and you could use your embossing tool and then create something different from there.
Do take advantage of the fact that Lou is live with us. We are live at 24 minutes past 7. If you've got any questions about VersaFine Clair or inks in general, do feel free, message in either via the app or indeed the website, and we can hopefully get the answer for you.
So now, where it's heat embossed, it doesn't move at all on the vellum. So if you want to use vellum in your stamping and you want to use a VersaFine Clair, you have to think about something.
OK, well, the stock of these brand new colours, they only got released this month. Nearly half the entire stock is gone. Remember, you're going to get 6 of these brand new colours, and they're really good-sized ink pads. They should last you a long time. And Lou's done a great job at kind of putting some cards at the top there, showing you the colours. Not only of the colours of the ink pad, but also the colours of the ink after it's been used. So beautiful. And the colours are, again, today, remember, Wisteria Purple, Melon Soda, Lemonade, Dahlia Purple, Carrot Orange, and Adriatic Sea. All of those are brand new colours to the range of VersaFine Clair. And we're just basically, or Lou is, the expert going through what you can do with the inks, why you need them. If you've already got all the other colours, and I know many people probably have, these you won't have yet unless you bought them in this afternoon's show. So WUPQ56, that's the cheapest way to get them and the most value, $28.99. If you buy them individually from us, they're £5.49. If you buy any three, you choose what colours you'd like. Any three will cost you $14.98, and that's at checkout or if you call the call centre. A lot of you have just jumped on now. You waited to hear what Lou was saying and explain and see all the demonstrations, but you're thinking, yeah, I want to go for those. They are beautiful colours, though.
They are. They're lovely, and I love the way that they've actually thought about how they've bridged the gap.
Yeah.
And in some places like the blue, it is the centre point that you can go darker or lighter. But I love the fact that the lemonade can take me into the greens as well as into the yellows.
I mean, it's a science, isn't it?
It is a science. But this is why get your ink pads, play with the materials you like to use and get as much out of them as possible.
Can you put them on a glass mat and paint with them?
As they're oil-based, not really. Because you wouldn't paint with oil and with water. You could do it with something like an isopropyl, and you could get a nicer blend on even something like a UPO. Yes, you could colour with them, but you're not going to get the blending that you would normally do. Now, you were saying about non-porous surfaces and it's not working. So this is a glitter card. It's a non-shed glitter card. So I've got it in silver, and I wanted to do it on the mirror card as well. So if I get the carrot orange, and what I will do is, have I got a scrap piece of card yet? The only reason I'm doing the scrap piece of card, it saves me cleaning the mat later. There's no other science behind it. So if I take the carrot orange, and I'm just going to put it over that silver mirror card, over the glitter card, and I'm going to do the same. So they're both non-porous surfaces. But you can see that that is really struggling on the mirror card to blend.
Yeah.
However, this...
Is that because it's got a tooth to it?
Yes,
to a degree?
different tooth to it.
Yeah.
And it's a different... So it's worth swatching your different materials. So now I turned the silver with the carrot orange into an orange, whereas this is not blending particularly well because of the smoothness of the surface. But if I liked that look and I put clear embossing powder on it, I'd get that look.
OK.
But you can change it from...
I've had a question come in from Charlotte. She says, you're brand new, I think. She said, I'm new to VersaFine Clair. Do the colours blend together, please?
Yes.
They do.
OK, right, let's put you back. And let's, you know when you go, I've got so many bits down here that I want to play with. Right, OK, let's blend the colours together, and I'm going to do it in a different way.
And don't forget, if you go for the full set of 6, you're going to get that swatch as a freebie bonus, so you can actually discover yourself the results you get from VersaFine Clair, and it can all be registered there. So at a glance, you can see what you can and can't use it on.
Right, all I'm doing is just taking... I did this with the orange, and this is basically how clean I clean my brush. So if I take a green piece of card, I'll show it on white as well as a different colour, and I'm going to take the melon soda, and let's take the Adriatic Sea, and we'll take the lemonade. And let's grab another blending brush, because I'm going to start with the yellow.
It's very much like the colour of your jumper.
It is a bit, isn't it? So I can put the yellow... You don't always have to work on white to get blends. So I wanted to show that now the lemonade, because of that slight green tone, I can then... Let's take the melon soda. And I can blend in and go back over. So you can blend the colours together, whether you do it separately or we go through a stencil. So if I bring in, let's just wipe a little bit of the green off, the Adriatic Sea. And I'm not going for perfect blending because that's not... But now I've put the Adriatic Sea, and I'll get a white piece of card and we'll do exactly the same. Sometimes doing blending techniques on coloured card is a lot more forgiving because your eye knows the background's already coloured. So therefore, if your blending isn't perfect, suddenly it looks more perfect than if we did it on a white piece of card. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. I haven't really thought about it before like that. But
so if I grab a white piece of card, and we'll do exactly the same, and we can see. So actually have a go with, you know, all of them. Now, your ink pads, I'm going from ink pad, and as you can see, it gets dirty. All you need to do, and it cleans it at the end of the day. You know, it doesn't have to be any more scientific. So we're going to add a little bit, and I've got a little bit of the green on there already.
So in answer to your question, yes, they do blend.
And you can blend them through your stencils. You can blend them through, you know, as I'm doing it now.
That blue is gorgeous.
The Adriatic, yeah, it's lovely. And mixing it in with the melon works. So if I then just move you out the way. So that's the green background and that's the white background.
Janet in Cornwall says, reasonably new to crafting. Am I right in thinking VersaFine Clair is quick to dry?
Yes and no. Depends on your card surface.
Yeah.
And that's hence why the swatch sheet. It depends if you're working on something like a super smooth. It can be a little bit wetter for longer, and that's why on the swatch sheet I did it to see, you know, so you stamp it straight away, stamp it, leave it a minute, stamp it, leave it 5 minutes, and that is talking about your openness, how wet it stays.
Yeah.
And if you do that on each of your cards, you'll work out which one that it dries quicker on, or which one it stays open longer, so you can do more techniques with, or go off and make a cup of tea and come back and emboss.
Is that okay if we go through some of the stamps? Is that all right? Yeah. Okay, just for a second, because we want to get these in if anyone watching wants to get hold of some Tim Holtz stamps at a really good price as well. This one is called Eccentric. Yeah, Eccentric. Now, it looks like it's one massive rubber stamp, but in actual fact, it's not. I mean, if you see here on Lou's stamps.
Oh, I've pulled the backing, yeah.
Yeah, all of those, they literally come out of a carrier sheet. And you've got all of those individual stamps, but they are labelled here for you. So you've got for skill and amusement only, guaranteed to be strictly high grade. Yeah, loads of kind of quirky, as you'd expect with Tim Holtz.
Yeah, and Tim Holtz is all about layering and being able to take different stamps and layer different things. So you could take one background and then where you've got something that's got more of a solid outline, you could put it over the top and everything stands out. But those ones are brilliant just to add a little bit of extra detail into backgrounds.
OK, well, they should be $38.99, but tonight we're doing it. Oh, that is the price. OK, OBPQ 39, £38.99. OK, so that's the first set. Then we've got Sign Painter. So this is basically letters of the alphabet with a little bit of a distressed edge to them.
Yeah, so I mean, I've taken my backing off. Yours will come as a whole, but you can leave them in there like that. You don't have to take them off individually. No. I did so you could see the difference. So you can, so for example, that is using the melon soda, the Adriatic, and the wisteria, just stamping as a whole background.
Lovely.
And then I've just stamped out some extra letters.
But of course, you can pop them out and make up your own names and verses, that sort of thing as well. We're taking that one down to $28.99, EZPQ80. Now, the next one is Ticking and Grains. And there we go. Ellie, our producer, thought it said tickling earlier on, but no. Ticking and Grains, $31.99, KIPQ72. And again, this is all about textures and backgrounds, I suppose. Yeah,
so that's using a background using the ticking, and that is using the lemonade, carrot, and the dahlia. But I've then added the previous stamp set, added some extra details in the black.
$24.99 to make that crisscross or that plaid effect. Brand new today as well. Down from £31.99 to £24.99. KIPQ72. Now, this is Lou's favourite, actually. You say you're always reaching for these.
Oh, I know, and actually it's probably the least uninteresting one out of all of it. But I just think it's a great one to draw your eye in. If you can just work in just that space and that's it. Or actually just stamp. If you've stamped something and you don't like the whole of it, just stamping that frame and cutting it out, suddenly it looks completely different.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Now, this hasn't been on air since 2024, apart from the earlier show today. I can see why it's one of your favourites. And it's only $24.99 as well. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 6 red rubber stamps, so they're virtually indestructible, red rubber. They've got the cling on them already, so they go straight onto your stamping platforms.
Or put on your glass mat, depends on what you want to, or on a block. I love them. it's a great way to create layers very, very easily. And toppers, ATCs, or yeah.
But it also makes what you're working on, if you use multiple frames like that, almost like a shadow box look.
Completely, because you can do, like you say, layer up multiple frames, or you can just use one at a time. I mean, all the swatches on the front, the smaller cards, I actually use the frames to stamp inside.
Okay.
And it just kept my eye working in the one area.
Perfect. Okay. Well, they're available if you like them, and order them, and you'll probably feel the same way as Lou. Then we've also got the Vines and Roses. Now, these are huge stamps, 2 big rectangular stamps, but look at the pattern that's on them. Again, I think that was used on the...
It's used on that one.
On this one. There we go. Thank you.
And...
Again, last seen 2 years ago. So here it is. It's a huge red rubber set of stamps, and it's £24.99. And there you go. That's the sort of effect you can create. TQPQ08. Now, Sharon, our very own Sharon Curtis, she can't keep away, you know. She was here earlier today. She's watching tonight. She says, hello, Lou, Dave and Ellie. I prefer tickling. I agree with Lou. Those frames are so useful, from Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. Hope your show went well today. I'm sure it did.
But yeah, they are lovely, different stamps, you know, to work with.
Now, we've not actually looked at the watercolour kit that's in the show. Now, is this the...
Underneath there.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
OK, thank you. Right, so what's in here?
So in here, what we've done is you get the bag, which is A4 waterproof.
Yep.
You get 10 sheets of A4 watercolour card paper, and then you get the woodless watercolour pencils from Personal Impressions.
Fantastic. OK. And so the wallet comes with it as well.
And the water comes in.
Yep.
And the reason the kit's on is that VersaFine works beautifully with anything watercolour.
Ah, OK. So 26.25. Ignore the image that's on the website. This is what you're going to be getting, OK? And it's not the price either. You can have all of this today for £19.99, which is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Well, it is, because they're something like $14.99, $15.99 by themselves.
On their own?
On their own.
Let alone the watercolour paper.
And the wallet as well.
And the wallet as well, OK.
All right.
So they are basically watercolour pencils?
Yeah, they're solid pigment.
Oh, oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, can you see there's no wood in there? It's just pigment all the way.
If I pass you one of mine, well-used one, so you can see they're pigment absolutely all the way through. Now, the plastic coating you feel, or the coating, is if you didn't have that on there, you would just be picking the pigment up in your fingers.
Yeah.
So all it's doing is it's just
it's like
saving
a very thin case.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's pigment all the way, and you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You get 12 in beautiful colours, all watercolour, plus how many sheets was it?
10.
10 sheets of watercolour paper, and you also get the wallet to go with it as well. So that's just under £20. If you want to get hold of that today, please do feel free to pop that in your basket. We've also got some A4 white card in the show as well. Now you get 30 sheets. Are they all 250? Yeah, they're all the same, aren't they? Yeah. So you get 30 sheets of 250 GSM, £4.99. What? £4.99 for 30 sheets? That's crazy. In a good way. From Personal Impressions. Thank you, PI.
Yeah.
30 sheets for just £4.99. Even Ellie's getting worried that may be a mistake. Well, if it is, it's in your favour.
Yeah.
MPPQ 26, 1p&p, all day long, £4.95, and then you can get bargains like this. Patricia is in, Lynn is in, Joanne in Merseyside is in. It's 16p a sheet for 250 GSM cardstock. 10% of the stock already gone. Tell your friends, go for a couple.
I'm not surprised.
You get 60 sheets for under £10 then, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's okay. I didn't. No, I didn't. You know, when you go, oh, okay.
Can I also just let you know, we do have in the show something that I know a lot of you already own, but equally a lot of you won't have even heard of. This is what they call a jelly plate. Now, I know loads of you have seen people like Lou and Barbara Gray over the years use jelly plates. Can you explain to everyone what a jelly plate does?
Oh, what doesn't it do? A jelly plate is a piece of wonderful material that will work with paints, will work with inks, will work with sprays. It's designed for printing, to create multiple layers on. It's an absolutely wonderful piece of art. You know, I just like wax lyrical about it. So your jelly plate will come with the 2 acetates on.
Yeah.
You can work straight away on it. You can use your paints on it, you can do image transfers, you can print with it on material, depending on what. The VersaFines will work on it as well.
And you do get instructions on how to use it on the back as well.
And Jelly Arts have a really good YouTube channel.
Okay.
Really good YouTube channel, yeah.
But if you've been wanting one, I mean, the reason I wanted to put it in the show or bring it to you today is that I've done shows here for 4 years now, and I don't think I've ever shown you a jelly plate.
I've only been on once with the jelly plate.
Have you?
Yeah, and I know Cat does keep nagging.
Yes. So if you want a jelly plate, they are so much fun, and you can create some amazing effects with it as well. And we also have the brayer, which you can use with the jelly plate. That's also in the show too. But the jelly plate is only £24.99. And that is WLPQ16. What's your favourite technique with a jelly plate? What would you...
It's like asking me who's my favourite child. I would say combining paint and ink.
Okay.
Together, because you can start off with ink and then use your paints to lift, stenciling, stamping.
Okay. Could you do something with it here?
I can.
Can you?
I'll use this one.
Okay.
Rather than now, the reason I'm going to use this one is my one is green in colour, and someone asked me what happened to my one, and nothing. I just used alcohol inks on it, and also it's a great way of showing people how to start straight away with it.
Now, if you want the brayer, because that will work with the jelly plate brilliantly, it's £9.49. So 2 1/4 incher from Ranger, soft rubber roller. Perfect for spreading your paints.
And I'm going to borrow the brayer if you don't mind as well.
Take out the packet.
Right, so when your jelly plate comes to you, it'll come in the clamshell. I keep the clamshell. If you know someone like Leonie doesn't at all. Hers just sit on different things. I'm trying to different blocks and everything like that. I just keep it in the clamshell afterwards. However, do peel off the acetate. Now, some people will leave it on one piece of acetate all the time, and the reason they do that, it means that they can pick it up and work with it like it's a stamp block. Thank you. Horses for courses, really. I normally take both sides of the acetate off, and I never put this one back on again.
Okay.
So just save it for something else. Now, the reason this brayer is actually on the show is if you look at the size of the brayer to the ink pad, it works absolutely perfectly.
Yep.
And that's why it's there. So what we can do with it is if I add some ink on. So this is a new gel plate. Now, the first thing that you'll notice is, even though it's going smooth, there are like what I would call little ink bubbles. And that's because your jelly plate works better the more and more and more you use it.
Okay.
So, you know, it changes the way it looks.
And will the ink, the VersaFine clay, stay wet on there?
Yeah, completely.
Right.
Because it's a wet ink and it's going on a non-porous surface. So where we saw it before. So I'm just going to blend those together. So if I did something like this and we pull a print, I did cut some card up. What did I do with it? It's here. You know, I did cut some, we'll do this card for now. So that's just putting 2 layers of ink down on it.
Okay.
So now you will get more of an ombre effect with the actual ink. So we can so if I take the same colour again, but we'll do something a little bit different. So I'm going to do, and I'm going to work on the same print.
How much fun can you have with a jelly plate?
Oh, and your ink pads, yeah. So we've got that there. So what I want to do is create a little bit of a difference of pattern. And I'm going to let's grab this as it's sitting here. So if I take this stamp, because technically I'm working with an ink on an ink pad. So I've got the pattern there. Now I can do 2 things with the ink that's on here. I could stamp this onto card.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is transfer it to the top of the gel plate. So there'll be a little bit of a faint transfer. So it's like doing a double print. So all I want to do to line up is I'm just going to roughly eyeball where my things are. So now what I've done is I've added another layer of purple. So the bottom layer should be slightly darker with a little bit of printing on it.
Oh, wow.
So you can still do your stamping techniques. It'll be a little bit subtler and obviously a little bit more blended. Spend a little bit more time than I have, but you can use your gel plate to do that. But
can you use acrylic plates on gel plate and stuff like that?
Yeah. Acrylic paint, definitely. Oh,
right.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
Go for it.
Yeah, I haven't got paint with me to show.
No, no.
Yeah. But you know, you don't have to do. So if I did things like, and I'm just going to take the gel plate, and I'm just going to use the inks like this. Let's grab another piece of card.
You do get full instructions inside. A little booklet comes inside with your jelly plate as well. But I think I just wanted to get it in the show because I know so many of you, maybe you've never seen a jelly plate before.
So now that's just doing a little bit, and I'm picking up still where the ink was residing before. So if we go now, so we're just making something, I'm just doing something really random very, very quickly. And we go. And I can build up a little bit more of a pattern. Let's do there.
So it's kind of transferring the image for you perfectly onto the cardstock.
So, but it's doing it, it's stamping with it in a completely different way. So it's not, it has a little slightly softer look to it. So I've now created quite an abstract background by just using the ink pads as I wanted to. But now if you wanted to take that a little step forward, and I go, and I'm just going to, for speed, use this ink. Let's grab, I'm just going to grab a black ink just so you can see. Sorry, that's my pens, don't worry. So if I'm just going to grab the Nocturne, which is a VersaFine Clair, and I could stamp that onto the background, but I want this to be a little bit different. So if I just stamp it onto the jelly plate, the ink will transfer, and then I'm going to do a second generation. So that ink will transfer on it because it's a non-porous surface.
Okay.
I could then take a print. Now, this could be a print that is acrylic. It could have been the print we did before.
Oh, wow.
So you can create a different back, but I've still got a bit of ink left on there.
Yeah.
So, you know, so that is like doing your ghost printing. So you can use your gel plate with your VersaFines absolutely perfectly. As you can see how many more I'm actually getting from it. And then all I do is it just goes straight back in to the clamshell.
Brilliant. Well, if you want the jelly plate, it's only $24.99. It could be something new to you. You do get the little booklet that explains the different techniques as to how to use it. You've got some pictures, which I always prefer pictures rather than words,
as well.
on the back there, giving you some ideas how you can use it with paint. But it's a really exciting, different way of crafting. And it's WLPQ16. Just wanted to get a little demo in of that, which is great. And it's 5 by 7.
Yeah, the 5 by 7, it's a lovely size, the 5 by 7, because you can cut an A4 sheet into half and it'll fit on your plate if you don't want to waste card.
OK. Now, it's all about the brand new VersaFine Clairs, remember. These are the new colours for this month. They came out this month. We got all 6 of them, but this is an exclusive for us because what Lou has very cleverly and very thankfully done for us and for you is to give you this. It's basically a swatch chart which allows you to write down your discoveries about VersaFine Clair. So you can try it on different surfaces, how the ink reacts, and then you make a little log of it, and you can make this into then a little wallet that you can put your swatches inside as well. Yeah. So if you buy the set of 6, you'll get this included with it. It only comes with the set of 6. If you buy individuals or you're buying any 3 for, what was it, $14.98, you won't get that. But if you buy all 6 for that price of $28.99, the brand new colours, you'll get that swatch included in it. You've got Adriatic, you've got Carrot Orange, you've got Dahlia Purple, Lemonade, Melon Soda, Wisteria Purple. All those brand new colours. And elsewhere, $37.95 online. Yeah, $37.95. Here with us, you get it for $28.99, and you get it with the swatch, which you wouldn't get anywhere else either. So
I know. They are lovely, lovely.
People are asking to see the swatch again. Could you show us
Which
how you
one?
the swatch
again.
you filled in?
Okay.
Yeah. So what have you done with the inks, and what have you recorded?
We have quickly. So what I've done with the inks is I will grab all the different card that I have done. So what I did is, this is my smooth card. What I do is I stamp on it, and I would then say, yes, it's stamped. So if I show you what I mean, if we just grab a stamp block, I'm just going to go for the letter that's nearest to me. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to choose the card things that I actually want. So this is my super smooth. and I know that it actually stamps and it stamps cleanly, so I'm just going to do a tick. Now, I would do this with all the different cards, so that would be my textured, so where have I filed the textured? There it is. So that is with my textured, I can see it stamps and I would mark. I would do exactly the same with the craft. Now remember, craft card sometimes has two different colours.
Yeah.
One side can be slightly different in shade. So you could stamp on both sides, or you just choose one. So I would do exactly the same with the craft card and carry on with everything that we saw. Now, when I got to the vellum, as you saw before, when I stamped on the vellum doesn't dry. I had to actually heat emboss it. So all I would do is I would just put no, but I would just say C notes, and I would put needs embossing, or put the words that you are going to remember.
It just means you don't have to remember, because all the different techniques and all the different products that we use as crafters, you can't remember everything.
No. So, and then we carry on. So where I've done this swatch, so this is my mirror card. To stamp as is, no, the ink, sorry, it's on the silver, the ink is wiping away, but I know if I emboss it, it will actually work. So I can just actually put a cross again, and I would put a dot and just say needs embossing.
Yeah.
But check it with your mirror card, because obviously we buy from different places. Now, then what we would do from going forward from there, so you would do it from that way on all your different swatches. And then what I suggest you do is go straight to this section here, which is in the embossing. And this is your heat embossing. So you would stamp as we did before. And I know that if I stamp that on there and I grab my embossing powder, let's move the ink pad out the way. And so this is basically, so the first one is really saying I'm stamping and embossing straight away. And I can see that that actually works.
Yeah.
And I would do that then on all the swatches I have done. So I would bring back in all the swatches, so where I swatched all the craft card, the textured card, and the smooth card, I'd bring them back in again, stamp again, but emboss.
Right.
And then I know it heats embosses. I would then stamp again, and we could leave that for a minute. So you would leave that actually then for a minute. And the reason we're doing that is different cards will absorb ink quicker. Some won't, some will. I know mirror cards and acetate are a little bit different, but I'm talking about even normal card stock. So you're leaving it a minute is letting us know whether we have to heat emboss straight away or we've got a little bit of play, bigger room. I've just seen we've got about another 20 seconds of it. I knew when I stamped it. So it's really, really important to actually do that. So when we then grab the swatches in again, I've just done exactly the same. I've embossed and I've embossed a minute. So that's actually now. And all I'm doing is I'm actually seeing if the ink is still wet enough on this card.
Or if it's dried out.
Or if it's dried out. So that's why it's important to bring your swatches back in again for all the different ones, all the different card that you did. And swatch. So I know now that literally has... So after 1 minute, that will work on smooth card. And I would bring my swatches back in, and I would do exactly the same. We haven't quite got 5 minutes, but I would stamp and do it exactly the same for 5 minutes. So when I look at my different swatches, so this is my embossed card. So it embossed straight away, it embossed after a minute, and embossed after 5 minutes. However, the craft card, I embossed straight away after a minute, but then after 5 minutes, only half of it took.
Right, got you.
So that's why it's start logically, do one thing at a time, and then you can bring in each of these swatches and you know how quickly they're going to absorb your ink going forward.
Well, you're going to get that swatch sheet as a bonus if you go for the set of 6. As I say, elsewhere we've seen that these same inks are much more a higher price, about over £30, like 36 or 37, I think it was. You've got them today with us at HobbyMaker for £28.99. They're the brand new 6 new colours for April, and also you're going to get that swatch with it as an extra treat as well. So it just means that you can understand your ink pads that much more, get more out of them. I'll tell you one thing that you're loving is the offer on the 30 sheets of the 250 GSM, smooth white card, perfect for stamping.
Completely,
There we are, no, it's not. $4.99. It's on the right-hand side. There it is. WMPPQ26. MPPQ26 is your price. 30 sheets for £4.99. What did we work out that to be per sheet? Pennies. 16p for a 250 GSM sheet A4.
I know. It's and it's a good weight because it's...
Yeah, and 60 sheets will be £9.98. £9.98 for 60 sheets, or multi-order if you want to. Lots of you are doing just that, but I know we've got lots of you coming through for the VersaFine Claire and loads of you coming through for the cardstock, of course, as well. Now, the labelled frames quickly, they're proving popular, your favourite.
Yeah, I know you shouldn't have favourites, but they are. I shouldn't have favourites, but they are.
There you go. So these are red rubber stamps from Ranger, which, of course, is... the Tim Holtz stable. These are Tim Holtz, actually. So you've got different rectangles, different sizes, but you've got like it's like a tramline frame.
Yeah, so if I show you mine are well used and very grubby.
There we go.
Just to prove I don't clean my stamps either. But yeah, so you've got all the different frames. So some of the frames will sit inside each other, so I could stamp that one inside that one. If I wanted to, that one would sit inside there.
No.
That one would sit inside there if you wanted to create a double layer as well.
Gotcha. OK, well, lots of you are loving these. You're going to get 2 for 6 of the frames. One of Lou's favourites for £24.99. ZYPQ82. ZYPQ82. Lou, thank you. Thank you for making it very, very simple and clear and concise about what VersaFine Claire is all about.
No, thank you.
And we'll see you soon?
Couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks. Yep. Great. All right. We'll see you then. Coming up, we're talking to swatches. We've got the launch of the Hunkydory swatches coming up that we've been looking forward to. It's taken a while to get them here, and we'll explain why, but they're here, and you're buying them already on the website. So we'll see you with Anne-Marie after a short break.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. It's our last live hour of Sunday evening. Hope you're enjoying Sunday with us. And kids going back to school tomorrow?
They are indeed.
Relieved?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
I've been quite kind to myself, knowing that I wouldn't get home until about 11:30 tonight.
Right.
I thought, I'm going to book Monday off. So I've got a day to myself tomorrow.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Now, we've been waiting for the Hunkydory swatches for quite a while. There is a story why it's taken a little bit of time to get here tonight.
There is a story, because these were supposed to launch during birthday, actually. They were supposed to launch alongside the Puntastic colouring pad that we've also got on the show. So the way that these come to you is these are manufactured on our machines. So the hole punch here at the top, we discovered quite late in the day that the people that create the dies for our big machines had punched this at the wrong size. So they punched it to 5mm instead of 6mm.
Right.
And the screws that we'd originally got to go in here were 5mm.
Right.
So 5mm and 5mm, it's very tight squeeze.
Yes.
So when we put the swatches together, they were so tight, it was impossible for us to swatch them, to spin them round, to open it up, to do anything. Even getting the swatch cards together was really hard work. So we had to pull the product, we had to source a 4mm screw.
Right.
So that it would fit into the 5mm holes.
Right.
It was an ordeal, Dave. It was an ordeal.
It sounds like it.
And they didn't even arrive for the second time we'd rescheduled it for.
So it wasn't easy finding screws that size?
No, because they're not industry standard, apparently. 5 mil is the industry standard.
Who'd have known?
Yeah, so...
So that's why there was a delay in us getting these fantastic swatches. The thing is, you swatch whatever you want to. Yeah. We have got an offer in the show of the Prism Fantastic Alcohol Markers. That's what we've swatched here. You can swatch with the number of, what would you call it, tails?
Swatch cards?
Swatch cards.
Yeah.
You can swatch 360 different colours, of whatever it may be. You can swatch your cardstock, you can swatch your pencils, you can swatch your pens, alcohol, water-based. It's on 300 GSM cardstock, but basically it's a blank canvas for you to fill in, and it kind of categorises everything that you own.
Yeah, it does. It keeps everything together nice and neatly, doesn't it? So you've got all of your sections to actually pop your swatches into, and then you've got that little space underneath to write in which colour it is, which shade it is. Maybe you're going to put your colour blends together, and you want to write those into there. Maybe you're going to do your adorable scoreable, you're going to do your Matastic, you're going to get your mirror card all swatched.
Now, all of the pens from Hunkydory and any brand of alcohol pens have got numbers and letters. So you can actually colour in a part of the swatch, then write down the letter and the number that corresponds to it. You've then got almost like a paint chart, but for your pens.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? So your pack will make you 2 full sets like this, and they've all got 168 colours swatched on there.
So you can do 360 different colours of whatever it is that you own, whether it's pencils, whether it's pens, whether it's cardstock. I mean, this is Miri, for example, here.
Yeah.
So we've got, as you can see here, Miri card, we've got Vivid Purple, Chalkbox Purple, Holly Green. So you can swatch whatever you want.
You can put all your colour families together. You can pop all your greens together, all your pinks, all your reds, things like that.
Gel pens.
We've got our gel
we
pens.
did the other day.
We got those just back in stock recently.
It is beautiful that you can now choose which and how many you want to swatch of whatever you own. And the beautiful thing is you can put as many in the screw or as few as you want.
Yeah, you can. So even in, this obviously is the fullest one that we have, so it still has a little bit of room in there. Yeah. So you could still put another few pages in there, but that's kind of almost at like full capacity. If you'd be able to fan this out and really look at all the different colours in there, you do get the covers as well, where you can write on what it is that you're swatching in there, and you get the acetate covers to kind of protect them as well.
Now this is how it comes. We've got hundreds and hundreds available. You're going to get all of your pre-cut acetate, which is difficult to see. That will give yourself a nice little cover on the top of it. Then you've got your swatch cover, which you can actually write on there exactly what it is that you've got swatches of underneath. And then you've got all of the individual swatches which you can colour in. Paints, it could be paints, it could be pencils, it could be pens, it could be absolutely anything.
You know, your gilding waxes, things like that. It could be, I don't know, all sorts of different cardstocks and papers. Maybe it's your foil card selection.
Absolutely.
So you can see what you've got.
Now, if everyone checks out, 20% of a huge stock of this has gone. You've been waiting for it. I know loads of you bought it before we even came on air today. Look at the price. It's only £11 and 99 pence. And you can swatch 360 different colours, products, whatever you want to do. You're the person that knows what's in your craft room, what you want to swatch, what you want to have a record of. These are the watercolour pencils. So here we go. Look, snowy white, lemon, spring green, olive, fern, pickle, forest. It's just lovely to see exactly at a glance what you've got and what colour's going to work with what.
And to see how the colour lays down on your cardstock as well, because sometimes, especially with your kind of alcohol markers and things like that, the colour on the lids can look very different to the colour that's inside the pen. So it's a great way of just, you know, having that full colour, like, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, just to see exactly what you've got.
Well, Lou, in the last show, she was talking about swatches and how important they are for her. And I'll be honest, until a few months ago, I hadn't really understood what swatches were all about. I didn't get it. Now I get it.
Yeah.
It's you're basically categorising what you own, and you can see at a glance all the colours, what goes with what. And yeah, it's just a nice record of what you own, what you have.
Definitely, and you can obviously, this is done to the order that the pens come in the box. You could do your own order. You could reorder everything based on your swatch, so you can go to all your pens nice and easily and quickly as well. But it just makes it so easy. You know, I can just be like, right here, I want to find something that matches up to this.
But you get so organised with it. You know, at a glance you can see what you've got, and it probably reminds you of things that you forgot you actually own.
Yeah, definitely.
Things that have been in drawers for weeks or months or whatever.
100%.
So many people coming through, and many of you going for more than one. This is what you're going to get. It comes flat pack like this. You get the screw, of course. Do you get one?
You get two.
Oh, you get two
so
screws.
You get enough to make 2 full swatches.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And you get all the blank swatches, obviously printed with the lines on and prism and so on. But $11.99, there's enough to actually swatch 360 colours. 2 screws, so you can have 180 maybe in one and 180 in the other. Whether it's your alcohol pens and your water-based pens. $11.99 is all this is costing you. KVHD 91. £11.99.
Such a good price, isn't it? I couldn't
Isn't it
believe
great?
it when we were kind of putting this together as a product. And Dan was like, well, we could do $11.99. I was like, oh, that's a great price. For what? And he was like, for 2. And I was like, are you sure?
Yeah, it's incredible. I mean, this is adorable, scoreable swatched. So it's not just things that are liquid or pencils and pens and that sort of thing. You can actually swatch your cardstock
And
if
then
you've
that
got
one is
designer vellums and
your
stuff.
Matastic.
Yep.
So you can do that one as well. So just taking a little scrap, because we've all got those boxes of scraps, haven't we?
Yeah.
So we've all got those little offcuts, those little bits and pieces that we can just stick into our swatches.
And of course, Adorable, Scoreable and Matastic have colour runs, don't they, every couple of years?
Yeah, yeah.
So they will change every 2 years.
Yeah, every 2
so
years,
you can keep the swatches up to date as well. At a glance, you can see what colours you've got, what colours you're running out of. It's just a lovely thing to do. Get yourself organised.
Yeah, definitely. It's brilliant. I mean, it's just so...
Is it enjoyable to put them together too?
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, so the way that we've done this, we could have given them to you like this, already pushed out with the screw in there as well. But actually, if you are colouring with your alcohol markers, you don't want it like this. You want all the pages out loose.
Exactly.
And it kind of brings in a little bit of craft into it as well, doesn't it?
True, yeah.
So it's super easy to do. One of my things I really want to do with mine is to get my colour blends together. So obviously we've got these amazing gradients in the book here, but I want to have them on my swatches. So I'm going to take, let's take the VO9. We'll do this one here. So I've got the VO9. V19 and the VO6 we need, the lavender. This is your handbook that comes with your pens.
Okay, that's coming up in the show a bit later on.
Okay, so I'm going to go with this blend. So we want to start with the deep violet at the top. So I love to use the chisel tip, it's my favourite. So that one at the top there. And then I know that we have the VO6
and is
at the
this
other
the
end.
Ink Me cardstock that you
This is the Colour Me cardstock. So this is designed to work more with your alcohol markers than any other cardstock that we do. But you can see with the examples that we've got on the show, you can still use all your other mediums in there as well. So bring those two together and then go back to our darker one. So you just want to match those up and then just go back in and blend with your mid-tones on there. Blend those two together.
And then you write down the numbers?
And then I'm going to write the numbers underneath. Yeah, it's that simple. You can mask off the edges if you want to keep this nice and neat. You can do that as well. It's entirely up to you. But
just look how brilliantly they blend.
Oh, they're beautiful,
those
aren't
pens. They're coming up in the show. We've got a really special offer on the full box full of Hunkydory alcohol markers.
So then I would just go in and write VO6, VO9 and V19. So then you can just do your swatches, whatever you want to do. When you're putting these together, you want to just bring them all, and because they're die cut on the machine, we made sure that we had minimal pips. So you've literally got 4 pips, 2 on either side, holding those in place so that it kept it nice and neat. You put your cover on, you can write in this space what you're swatching. You put your acetate cover on, you can pop one on the back as well, and then you're just going to pop that screw through there, and this is the only bit that's a bit tricky, it's a little bit fiddly, is just getting that screw into there.
Thread.
Yeah. So you can tighten it and loosen it with a screwdriver. It's got a little...
Okay.
I think you can use both, actually. You can use a cross and a straight one. I don't know the technical terms. And that's it. And that's how easy they actually go together.
And I tell you what, just put aside maybe a day or an afternoon just to get all your swatches sorted. It's so therapeutic and it's so lovely to see exactly what you've got, what you own. And it doesn't have to be pens and pencils. It can be cardstock. It can be anything that you just want to have a record of what you own and what you've got there at your fingertips. $11.99, KVHD91. Apologies for it being a couple of weeks later than it originally was going to be, but you heard the story why. It's here. It's launched. It's on air. Loads of you bought it before we came to air with it today because you saw it on the pre-order on our website and on the app. KVHD91, only $11.99. But what are you going to be swatching first? Let us know. Message in. Tell us what's the first thing that you're going to be swatching. What do you own that you actually want to have a physical, visual record of the colours and the way they work together, whether you're doing blending like that or whether you're just doing block colours.
Just doing the colours, yeah, definitely. There's just so many different options, isn't there? You could be doing like some of the techniques in here. You could be doing some of the like the little how to do the fur techniques and things like that. You could have that in there. You could have little hair swatch colours. You know,
you can swatch anything.
You can swatch absolutely anything. Yeah.
It's a visual record of whatever you want to keep a visual record of. As simple as that. Now, 30% has gone if you all check out your baskets, and we're talking many hundreds of these available to us today, KVHD91. Now, let's go to the alcohol markers. If you have a little look over here, it is the most impressive presentation. That box is full, and also you're going to get, if you go for the box, you're going to get the book as well. Now, already, so many of you have put this in your basket and checked out. Now, if you just buy the pens on their own, please do not buy what we're about to show you. Don't buy this. Don't buy it. AFHD 82, don't buy it. It's $139.99. That's a really good deal.
It is.
How many pens?
168.
168 for $139.99. That is less than £1 a pen.
Yeah.
Which is pretty amazing.
And the storage box as well.
And the storage box, okay. Don't do it. Because tonight, we are bringing you a deal that I cannot really get my head round. You'll get the box, beautiful presentation. It's a great storage box, really attractive. You'll get the Prism handbook to make sure you get the most out of your alcohol markers. That is normally $9.99, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if we could do that with the book for $139.99, that would be great.
Yeah, fantastic, wouldn't it?
This is the item.
Split pays as well.
Yeah, this is the item number that you need. LEHD18. It is not going to be $139.99, so you're not just going to get a free book. Look at this.
It's just incredible, isn't it? Do you remember when we were getting these last September and I had them in the green room and everybody walked in, I was like, oh, how much are they going to be? I was like, how much do you think they are?
We all got it wrong.
Everybody was like 150 plus.
Yep.
Absolutely everybody.
3, 2, 1. Happy Sunday night, everyone. $99.98 and the book. If you're paying for the book, that makes those pens 90 quid. 168 pens for $99.98, and 72 of those colours are exclusive as
They're
well.
only available in this big set, in the deluxe set, So we've got the sets of 12 on the show, but there are 72 pens that you will not get in the sets of 12. They are only available within this deluxe set.
Are they double-ended?
They are, yeah, of course. They have got the chisel and they have the, what's the word I'm looking for?
Bullet?
The bullet tip, yeah. If I just grab that off there, you can see.
These are on split pay as well. So for under £25, you can get these pens home. Hunkydory will send them out straight away, all covered by your 1p&p of $4.95. That's a big box to put in the post.
It is, yeah, it really is. They're super juicy. You can see around the bullet tip, you've got like a grey ring, so you know that that's always the bullet tip.
Right, got you.
That end, and that's on the barrel rather than the lid, so it doesn't matter which end the lid goes on. But you know, if you prefer to use the bullet tip, it's so frustrating, isn't it, when you open the wrong end every time?
Yeah, absolutely.
So knowing that that's always that one, it's perfect.
Treat yourself to the swatches at the same time because you'll have something to swatch when you get this box home.
Saved.
I know.
Definitely.
Exactly.
It's well worth it, isn't it?
Well, it was $139.99 without the book. So that would have made it, if you booked the book on top of that, that would have been £148. Still good for 168 pence.
Yeah.
You're getting that and the book for $99.98.
It's incredible value, isn't it? And the colour selection we have in here, we've had some alcohol markers before, but we knew that there were more affordable markers on the market. We knew there were more colours as well. So our last range, I think we had 84 colours.
Yeah.
And you got 6 in a set for $9.99.
Wow.
So the value that you're getting with these, obviously things things move on as well. You know, we'd had those pens for quite a long time, and formulas change, pens change, the fabric of the nibs and things like that change.
And remember, they were $139.99 on their own. That's why we said don't buy them, because you get the book and the pens, all the same pens, for £99 and 98 pence. LEHD 18. It's just, I mean, it's like having a rainbow in your craft room.
Yeah, you've got a colour for everything in here.
You have.
You really do.
And they're gorgeous quality as well.
Yeah, really, really good quality pens. Obviously, keep into that triangular barrel, which is where the Prism brand was kind of born, you know, because of that triangular shape, which means they don't roll off your desk either. They've got little grippers on the lid, so it's nice and easy to get the lids on and off the pen as well. And then, of course, you've got that bullet tip and that chisel tip there as well. So you've got your finer detail covered, and then, of course, you've got that chisel for really getting that colour down fast.
And to be honest, that first split page, the cost of a takeaway for two, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
$24.99, and that box, it'll be arriving very, very soon indeed. It's a complete cascade, rainbow of colour, call it what you will, skin tones, hair tones.
Yeah, you've got
How many
all
shades
your
of grey
greys,
have you got there?
Loads of different greys, but what is brilliant about your greys, you'll notice in the swatches, you've got blue greys, you've got green greys, you've got your cool greys, your warm greys, your neutral greys.
Who knew there were so many greys?
So many greys, and honestly,
and greens.
You'll use them so much. Yeah, greens, tons of greens, obviously for all your nature, your foliage, your trees, your landscapes, things like that.
At a glance, look, all those greens are in your box.
Yeah.
This is the swatch that relates to basically what you're buying right here. So all these colours, you can fill out your swatch when this box arrives. That will be your pride and joy for a very long time to come.
For sure.
And the swatch just kind of reaffirms that, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Mine goes everywhere with me. I've got a big bag that I keep it in. And it's in the boot, it's in the house, it's in at my desk, it's here.
Well, you saw on the demonstration that Anne-Marie did a few minutes ago how wonderfully well they blend. I mean, alcohol pens blend the best.
They do, yeah. They blend beautifully, and obviously using the right cardstock as well. So we've got the Colour Me cardstock on the show, and it's been designed to work perfectly alongside these to give you that perfect blend.
So treat yourself to the box, treat yourself to the swatch. You can do 360 individual colour swatches on that purchase of £11.99. So that is half of the number that you've got, of course, in the swatch. So that will do, you can do that twice.
You can do that twice and have some left over.
Yeah. So you could do the block colours on one of them and maybe the blending bits on the other.
Yeah, definitely.
$99.98, LEHD 18. It works out to less than 60 pence per
Which is
pen.
ridiculous when you think you've got two ends on there.
I know.
That's like 30p an end, isn't it? It's absolute madness.
30p an end.
30p an
Who'd
end.
have thought it? Right, shall we do something else?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
What shall we have a go with the workbook?
Okay.
I'm going to have to borrow our workbook because I forgot mine.
Which workbook?
This one.
This one.
The ring bound.
Okay,
yeah.
so this is the Alcohol Marker Workbook, Volume 1. So this is, again, if you're looking for a book with projects, it shows you how you can get realistic skin tones, hair tones, all that sort of thing. So it shows you what to do, and then you do it yourself.
And then you do it.
Oh, I like it.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really cool. We're just actually working on volume number 2 at the moment as well, which is really exciting.
I don't think I've seen this before.
Have you not?
I don't think so. Oh, hang on, that seems familiar. Did you do that with me once?
I did.
It was. Yeah, I've seen it. I love it.
Yeah, I think we launched this. Yeah.
I have seen it. It was in 2025, so it was a long time ago. There we go.
Yeah,
right.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's really cool. Now, this is only $14.99, so you've got the professional pictures at the start. This is, how you do it, and it shows you step by step what you use. And does it talk about the numbers of the pens?
Yeah, it talks you through lots of information at the start. There's not as much in here as there is in the handbook. This is more about the technique. It does come with colour swatches at the front. So this is for the sets. So if you've just got the sets of 12, you can swatch those in here. But then this is the list of the exclusive colours, so you can see what you're missing. So yeah, it's great that because it keeps them separate. And then it will talk you through, obviously, how to use the workbook and what each of the little sections is for. So if you want a bit more of an in-depth how to use the pens, what the pens are all about, that's in your handbook.
Okay. So you're not left high and dry once you've bought the pens as to how to get the most out of them.
Absolutely not.
I mean, this is a godsend if you've bought the pens, because for $14.99, it's going to introduce you to them, how to use, which one to use first, which order to use, and all that sort of thing. Now, I've got some messages coming through, I think, from A collector. OK, don't know your name, but thank you for getting in touch. Someone in Ayrshire says, can you tell me how you should store the pens in the box? Should you lay them flat? Good question.
So when you're using them, they're absolutely fine to be stored upright.
Yeah.
But when you're not using them, store them on the side.
Yeah.
So you can keep
They're
them
double-ended.
in the box and store them like that on your shelf, or up or upright the other way if you want to, that way, whichever. But when you're actually using them, I would just keep them upright like this, because you don't want them all falling.
No, no.
It just becomes a bit of a nightmare.
Anything that's double-ended, it's always good when you're not using them to have them stored
It's best
horizontally.
practice, but I'm not going to lie, I don't store mine on the side and they're all fine.
Right.
But best practice is to store them on the side when you're not using them.
OK.
I'm just trying to find, this is the bit that takes the longest, is finding all the colours. Honestly, I'm absolutely terrible at finding colours. What am I looking for? E95. I don't have that already. Where could it be? There we go. E95 and YR18. I know where that one is. That's sanguine. It's one of my favourite colours. So we're going to start with the hair. So this is hair kind of techniques here that we're doing.
So it says colour the hair using
E93
first,
which is our beach colour, and it is the perfect kind of sandy colour. I prefer to use the chisel tip, and I use it for almost everything, even kind of detail, but you have both options on there. So first up, get that colour down. Another top tip when you're using this, you must place something underneath, because you'll see the colour bleeds through. It's a natural thing that happens with alcohol markers.
Alcohol pens.
But just make sure you've got something underneath. It could be a scrap bit of paper, it could be a piece of acetate, anything like that. So then it says to add some strokes of YR24 in the areas shown. So you can see there's some like kind of darker little streaks here. So we can kind of follow, there'd be a little bit of a part in there. So we'll add some of these little streaks in.
Oh, this is such a good idea, because it's a step-by-step.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? It really is. If you've never used pen, you can use this with any alcohol pens as well. It doesn't have to be ours. Obviously, you'll have to colour match your own pens to this.
But if you're buying the pens tonight, this book is an absolute must, I would say.
It really is.
With what you're saving.
So we've added those sections in, and then add strokes of E95 to the parting and behind the ears. So this is where you kind of add in those little bits of shadow. So we're going to add those down at the sides there, and again down.
Who writes the books?
Parting.
Is it a combination of lots of you?
So Stacey actually does this one. So me and Stacey and Nat all works on the kind of colouring in and doing all the steps. We all found our groove. So I prefer like kind of nature, florals, that kind of thing. Nat's really good at like pets and fur and things like that. Stacey did a lot of the people. But yeah, we're working on volume 2 at the moment. And it's just so therapeutic, isn't it, colouring anyway?
I mean, who else? What other company actually gives you a step-by-step tutorial book like this?
Isn't it?
People sell pens every day of the week, but they just let you go, off you go, get on with it.
Yeah. We don't want to leave you. We don't want your pens sat on a shelf not being used. We want you to be using them. It's like earlier, people saying they'd not use the craft wire. We want you to be using everything, and we don't want to leave you kind of without any assistance with that either. So the education piece is really important to us at Hunkydory. So we're just going to.
And you're such a great team, because you're all brilliant in your own right.
Yeah, definitely.
And you all kind of work together for the greater good.
We do. And the swatch cards are a prime example of us not wanting a substandard product out there.
No, exactly. Yeah. You'd rather hold back, wait until it's 100%.
Yeah, definitely. So then I'm just going to add a few strokes of that beach colour just to go back.
Now, the big box of alcohol markers is flying out the door. As soon as I saw that price today, I just thought, that's ridiculous. It's going to go. And on 4 split pays as well. So for less than £25, you can get the pens home. Hunkydory will send them out as soon as they possibly can. They're very good at getting orders out quickly. And if you want to take advantage of this fantastic alcohol markers workbook, I mean, how many projects have you got in the book? Do you know, roughly?
I don't know if it says. Do you have that information, Ellie? Does it say on the back? No, I don't think it does.
There's a lot of content, though.
Yeah, there's loads of content, and then we've got some extras in the back as well, like a little bit of a practice sheet.
Right.
Because this was something that I found when I was doing these. I ended up using one to practice on to get all the colours together. So if you want these to be perfect, you've got these practice ones at the back.
Right.
And then what we've also got is some compositions.
Oh, great.
So once you've tested you've done all the little bits and pieces.
Well, it's 32 pages, so at least probably 100 projects, something like that.
There's loads, isn't there? And it's ring bound as well, so you can lay it flat and it's nice and easy to work into.
Right. And at $14.99, great idea.
So we're just going to go and do her skin now. So I'm just referring back to the previous pages just to get a skin tone. So let me just go back to the first page. Was it this one? Yeah, T132, colour the entire face, and then E93, add colour to the face as shown. So we're just popping like a little bit of kind of shading in there. So we're going to go around the side of her face here, just bring that over a little bit more to her eye. Underneath the hair where it would be naturally a bit more shaded, and under her face. And then blend the colours together using T132.
We're being asked if you can use the pens on stamp.
Yeah, of course.
You can.
To colour in, do you mean, or to stamp with?
I think they mean put the ink onto a stamp and then stamp with it.
I wouldn't have thought so, because these are a permanent pen. So what they will do is actually just colour your stamp and stain it.
Water-based pens you could.
Yeah.
Not alcohol ones.
Yeah, but you can stamp and colour in with them.
But you can, of course, change the colour of virtually anything with alcohol markers. If you've got like clear gemstones or white ribbon, using alcohol markers completely permanently change the colour.
Yeah. And then we're just adding shadows using the WG2, which is our warm grey 2, and then blending that in with our T132 again. So I'm just going to go in and add.
It's like a different language, all these numbers.
I know. You get used to it. And you're like, ooh, YR18, that's my favourite colour. So just add those little bits of shading in and then go back in again with our T132 just to blend that in there.
I mean, the blend is effortless. There's no lines.
Yeah, they are wonderful. You might find that some colours don't blend as easily as others because of the pigment in the colour, the type of pen, things like that. So you get your colourless blender. So this is available, obviously, in the large set, and it's also in the greys, I think.
Okay.
Is it in that
So we have
one?
got sets of, yes.
Yeah, so your colourless blender, if you pop that down first, it's giving you an alcohol base to start with, so you'll find that some of your colours blend better by doing that
We have
as well.
got colour families available in sets of 12. If you want the set of greys in the plastic container, you're looking at only $9.99 for just 12 greys, including the blender as well. So it's 11 greys and a blender pen, £9.99. We do have the other colour families available as well. We're going to put them on the screen for you, or put them on the website for you. We've got the greens as a separate set of 12. We've got the reds, oranges, and a bit of yellow. The darks are basically green, purple, blue. I mean, to be fair, yeah, they're great value at $9.99, but go for the big box. You get 72 exclusive extra pens as well, so 168 in total for £99.99. Plus, you get the book as well, How to Make the Most Out of Your Pens, included in that, and that's $9.99. Okay, that's the actual. There we are. It's on the bottom there if you want it. So LEHD 18. $99.98 is your price, plus you also get the Crafting Handbook Volume 9 to get the most out of your alcohol markers included for free.
That's cute.
Yeah.
She's super cute, isn't she?
There it is, finished. All because you followed step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4.
Yeah, and obviously you've got another one there you can colour in as well. So lots and lots of kind of different things in here as well. This one is fantastic, the check. For the shirt, because you could use that on like kind of sofas, things like that as well. There's absolutely tons of different things. And again, you've got a composition at the end once you've done each and every section.
Now, we have also got a pad of the Colour Me A4 card block. Now, obviously, that's the same card that the swatches are made out of.
That this is printed on.
Okay.
So we know it's the perfect base for your alcohol markers. And this is going to be for any alcohol pen again.
Okay, so you've got basically 25 sheets of plain A4, perfect Colour Me cardstock. It is £9.99 today if you want that. So if you've bought the alcohol pens and you've maybe gone for the alcohol marker workbook and you're thinking, I'd like to have some plain paper as well, plain card.
Yeah, definitely.
DXHD23.
You can pop that through your printer as well. So if you've got any like digi-stamps, you can pop this through your printer and you can use your alcohol pens with it. So we thought it had to be a laser printer, but we actually printed a load of stuff out on our inkjet printer at the office and it worked absolutely fine. So
brilliant.
if you've got an inkjet printer at home and you've got some digi-stamps or stuff like that,
It's 250 GSM as well, so most printers would cope with that. Yeah. DX HD23 if you want that. Now we're going to go back to our show at 6 o'clock because we brought back something that's not been on air for over a year, and it is such a cool craft. It is craft wire. Now you look at it and you think, oh, metal, is that going to be tricky and hard to work with? What we've got for the first time is a craft wire paper pad. Now there's 60 sheets in here, and you get 5 of each of the designs, so you get 20 designs in total. But they are outlines that you're designed to put the craft wire over. And Anne-Marie showed you very easily in the first show how easy it is to use the craft wire. You not only get this pad, and you can colour in like the butterfly and the cactus and the flower, and then the craft wire can give you the outline. You get a total of 45 metres of craft wire in all these spectacular colours. And it's $16.96 for the pad and 15 rolls and 3 metres on each, so 45 metres in total. But look at what you can do with them. They are absolutely brilliant. I mean, these are some of the cards that we have from the earlier show. Look at them. I mean, that adds so much more to the card, and you can charge so much more for the card because you've got the wire. I just think it looks really cool. Something a bit different, isn't it?
It is fab, isn't it? We can quickly show you if you want, Ellie.
Is that all right?
Of course it is, yeah. I know the coffee cup's nice and quick, so...
OK. Well, the stackable storage that we've got our craft wire in, that's also available on the show too. We get 3 layers, 2 thin layers and 1 deeper tray as well. $11.99 that came in on at 6 o'clock. It is a superb system. I'll just grab it. Sorry, Anne-Marie.
No, you're fine.
There you go. So Anne-Marie's has only got the thin one and the deep one. You could get 2 of that size and 1 of that size, and it looks like that. And they all snap together, so you can get any tray. You just basically undo the latch at the back. So if you've got like 3 trays, one on top of each other, and you want to get the one in the middle, all you've got to do is just undo the latch of the tray that you want to get into, and it's dead easy. How cool's that? $11.99.
What colour would you like your coffee cup?
What about rose gold?
Rose gold. I know you were going to say that.
Am I that predictable?
Too well.
Yep.
Let's have a look.
Now the pliers, you get 3 in the set. You do need something like this, obviously, to cut the wire. You get a pair of wire snips. You get the flat nose, and you also get the round nose as well. And they're just $11.99 for all 3. They're on the side of the screen there.
So this one is great because you can actually do a lot of this in one kind of go.
Okay.
So we'll just get that bend round there. Take it around the edges here, and you can see you can do a lot of this without using any tools.
Okay.
So you just want to take that around there, just make sure we're still...
I'm being asked if I've got a rose gold coffee cup at home. No, I haven't, Ellie, actually. I would like one.
Yeah, definitely. So...
It's got to be real rose gold, though.
Oh, yeah, you don't want any imitation.
Not just a rose gold.
No.
Not a real, I've got to have a real rose gold. No.
I was going to say, I think Ellie was going to buy you one until you said it needed to be real.
I'm worth it. No, I'm not.
So we can just snip there. So you can see we've got the outline of the cup already.
Yeah.
It's so quick, so quick. And then we'll do the little bit of coffee. So again, just kind of following along the top edge there, bringing that in because I know that's going to sit within there.
Yeah.
So I can afford to bring that in ever so slightly and nip that bit there.
And just
then the handle.
look how affordable it is for 45 metres of craft wire. And it's so pliable and so easy to bend and so user-friendly. It doesn't leave any nasty smells on your fingers or stains your fingers or anything like that. And you get the book, the craft wire pad. First time you've done that, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it's been fab. We've really enjoyed putting these together because it's quite therapeutic. It's just... I don't know, you can just kind of zone out. It's very much like colouring. You just get in the zone. Let's just
you can also write names, people's names, if you want to.
Definitely. You could do like little door plaques, things like that. They just
Rosie did the show this afternoon.
No, I thought it was Rosie. You two switched. I don't know what happened. So I looked on the schedule and it said Rosie. So I thought, well, I'll be prepared and I'll do
I didn't know we switched.
I'll do Rosie, and then I have to do a Dave in between the shows.
Oh.
So then we'll just take the little cup handle around and trim that little bit. And then we will go in and do the hearts in red.
Okay.
I think that's essential, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, if you do want to have extra wire, we have got the wire on its own, 45 metres available as well. But coming with the paper pad, here it comes. So the wire on its own, I think, is only £11.99. Look at the amount you get. That's the craft wire, yeah, £11.99. So all of those 45 metres, if you just want that on its own without the book, if you want the one with the book, it's £16.96. XQ HD's 27. And if you buy the rolls individually, they're £4.99 for 3 metres. So to get all of that for £11.99 is pretty amazing.
Such good value, isn't it? And then we're just going to take that around to the top there and just trim to the edge. And then we'll get sticking. So I'm going to go with my construction glue for this. You do need to make sure you're using construction glue, a hot glue gun. If you're putting it onto, if you're just doing little bits, you could probably get away with using something like your dotty tape runner.
Okay.
But ideally...
But it won't be the strongest in the world, will it? So if it's going to go in the post, probably the construction glue's the best.
Yeah, definitely.
I've never ever seen gift cards with craft wire on before. It's such a different thing, and yours, it's going to make your card stand out if you sell them at craft fairs. They really look very three-dimensional, and they pick up the light really well as well.
They do, yeah, they look amazing, don't they? So I'm just going to trim a little bit off there. Let me just get my little snips in. Just to grab that before that construction glue sets. Obviously, you can go in and shimmy things back into shape.
How long does it take before the construction glue really grabs?
Not long. You know, we can let go of that now and it's kind of in place.
Right.
Let me just grab my tweezers for this piece.
Oh, and remember, the tweezers are back in stock. You get 2 pairs, one with the kind of, I don't know what you call that.
Like
Is
the
it a
bent
gooseneck?
nose,
Or-
yeah.
Yeah, and a straight set. And they're the ones that once you take your fingers away, they remain closed, so it's really like that.
Yeah.
You don't have to squeeze them to hold it.
No. No, it is
Much better.
fabulous for this, isn't it? Whoop.
Oops.
Nearly. Just add that in place there. I told you this one was a nice quick one.
It is quick.
Isn't it? Yeah, start to finish, it's a nice easy one, this.
You could even do the steam.
We can, yeah. So we'll add that in place there. And then we'll pop our heart on. So again, I'll
Must be so much fun working at Hunkydory, doing all this all day.
I don't get to do this very often. It's been a nice little treat to do this, yeah. I don't get to do much fun stuff in the office, and all the crafting. So that's why I like to come here.
business side of stuff to do.
Yeah, all the boring like spreadsheets and stuff.
Ugh.
I know. I know. Oops, got a little bit of construction gloop there. And then we can just, again, move that round.
How cool is that?
place.
It didn't take long to do it.
No, it's so quick, isn't it? And then we'll just have this little piece on as well. Just to, there we go. And again, just add in your construction glue along there. Obviously it dries clear as well, so if you do get some little splurges, it's not a disaster. And then what colour shall we do the steam?
Silver?
Silver.
Do you think?
Let's have a look, we must have a silver open. And then these are really easy because you can literally just do this with your hands. Obviously warming it up as well.
It's not tricky to bend it, it's so easy.
It's so easy. So you can just kind of get that shape. But yeah, if you warm it up in between your hands, it makes it even more kind of pliable. So we'll just trim those little bits off. You can make them bigger if you wanted to as well. You know, there's no kind of rules. You can absolutely give them.
I mean, honestly, if if you saw a card like this with wire on it in a card shop, I dread to think what the price would be. I went into a card shop a few weeks ago, actually, to look at the price of cards. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
A standard bulk, ordinary card, no embellishments on it, was like £5.
Yeah. And as soon as you have like a little bit of dimension, like one little thing on a little phone pad,
oh yeah, it goes up by
adds
£2.
even more, doesn't
yeah,
it?
Exactly. We've got another colouring pad coming up in the show as well.
I don't think that one's out. No.
We've got the Fantastic colouring pad, yeah.
The Fantastic one is so cute.
And we've got some finished cards of the Fantastic as well, so you can see what they look like when they're coloured in.
Right. We'll
Congratulations, by the way, if you've gone for the pens today. I mean, that is a deal and a half.
Yeah.
Under £100 for 168 Prism pens and the book to get the most out of them. And 72 exclusive colours in there too.
Those split pays as well. It's such good value when you know.
$24.99 on split pay.
Madness, isn't it? It's
craziness.
To get them home. Just add these little bits in, and then we are good. This is one. So obviously I'd prepped the other two that we did in the last hour, but this one has been literally start to finish, and you can see how easily you can put this together. Obviously take a little bit more time, really getting everything nice and neat. But
love it.
There we go.
Love it, love it, love it.
Isn't it cute? You could be making like little signs for your kitchen, you know, little.
Yeah. So
Cute.
for $16.96 you get the pad, and you also get 45 metres of the wire as well. Now, the swatches that we launched about 45 minutes ago, these are going very, very quickly. A swatch is basically a guide to what you own. You can swatch pens, you can swatch pencils, you can swatch paints, you can swatch cardstock, anything that you want to keep a record of what you've got, what you own. So the swatches here today, you can actually swatch 360 different items or colours on these. You get the acetate for the top of your swatch pad. You get 2 screws like this, so you can put your swatches together with a screw. And the biggest one really is the alcohol markers that we've done here. If you went the alcohol markers in the show today, the big bundle, this is the swatch that's been done for the alcohol markers, all labelled with their letters and numbers. And you can see at a glance, you can get all of them onto one screw without any trouble. But you've got enough for 2 of this sort of size.
Yeah. And you'll have some left over.
And you have some left over.
Yeah.
So what you basically get are blank canvases. So you get the pre-cut, die-cut Prism swatches. You've got a place where you can write what they are, what colour they are, what number they are if they're numbered, and then you've got the place where you can colour in the swatch. So you get all of those, they pop out, you get the cover for the swatch, and you also, of course, get the acetate, like a protective cover to go on the top as well. Now, these launched at 8 o'clock tonight. They were a bit delayed because the screw was the wrong size, so they had to reorder to get the screw the right size, but they didn't want to release it
We didn't want to bring us substandard products. No. We really didn't.
Look at how many people have put this in their baskets. It's absolutely gone bonkers. Andrew and Linda in Devon have gone for 3. Monica in Sussex has gone for 2. Bianca in Lanarkshire has gone for 2. Laura in Fife. I mean, this is what we see in the studio, the screen, and what it shows. I mean, everybody is checked out. All these people, and it goes off the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I'm going to move the screen so you can see what we see. But it goes off the bottom. This is just a snapshot of the people that have ordered it in this show. Maybe you can see your name there, but as you can see, it goes off the bottom of the screen. It goes on and on and on and on and on. Everyone's been waiting for this. Everyone can swatch whatever they own.
It's like it's gone a bit funny tonight, Ellie, isn't it? It's missing baskets.
Yeah, I can't actually see how many of you have got it in your basket. It's not showing that. Normally it does. I don't know why. But anyway, loads of you are coming through for the swatches. It's kind of a lovely feeling, kind of cataloguing what you already own.
Yeah, it's very much like when you get storage, isn't it? You know, just getting organised.
You're sorting yourself out.
Yeah. It is fabulous. And just knowing all the colour, I mean, that colour is so different to the lid, isn't it?
It is,
So it's a really good way of just getting a feel for the pen, seeing how the colour goes down, seeing all the different shades.
And this is Colour Me cardstock as well, yeah?
This is the Colour Me cardstock, yeah. So when I did the first one, what I did was I coloured all of them in, and then I went back through and wrote all the colours down, and it was not a sensible way to do it. Do it as you go.
Okay.
Because I got really muddled up.
You go into B&Q and you get yourself a colour chart for paints, don't you? To see what paint's going to work. Well, this is basically the same, but for your pens or your pencils or your paints that you already own.
And then what I found was when I was doing like the wire, for example, I got my wire out and I just laid all my colours out so I could match it up perfectly.
Yeah.
You know, do it that way as well. So once you've got that
Ink
swatch,
pads, ink pad swatch.
Ink pads is a really good one, isn't it? Because you've just got so many different types of ink pads in your stash as well.
Gel pens that we had on last week. If you bought those, you can swatch those. These are, I mean, would you be able to get hold of any more screws if we wanted more screws?
I probably.
I'm just thinking if people wanted to have more than
one
swatches.
swatch, I'm with you. Yeah. Yeah, we can probably look at the
Maybe do
sourcing
a set of 3 or something, or 4 or something like that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because at the moment you get 2 screws, so you can have 2 potential swatches up to the size of the pens that we've got on the show, 168 pens. You could do in one swatch. Then you'd have the same again with a little bit left over for other things that you wanted to do. Maybe you've got alcohol pens and you've also got water-based. You want to do both of those. Then maybe you've got Santangle pencils or something like that. You want to do those. Now, the Pontastic colouring pad that we've not seen until now...
Oh, it's so cute.
This is also a colouring book, which adults will love, kids will love as well. Now, this was launched in the birthday event, but it's not been on since. Now, look, you've got characters and you've got... Hope your birthdays...
Loads of finished samples that we've brought as well.
...is on point. Congratulations, you're going to Avo Baby, avocado.
It's very cute, isn't it?
Grow, get 'em. There you go. Happy birthday. I love you, Watson Watts.
I love that one. It's one of my absolute faves.
I cherish our friendship. I hope your day is popping. So let me just show you some of these because they've been coloured in brilliantly.
Tons.
Oh, this has got that. Is it fluffy stuff? Or?
The puffy paint.
Puffy paint.
Yeah, it looks so cool, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Colour them in. They make great card toppers. You're the very best. Look at that. Hoppy Beer Day. You get how many? 15 designs, 5 of each. Now, what does that say? Peel better soon. We've got chemistry. Oh, hang on, look at this. Look at this. This is making me feel hungry.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it, that?
Have a slice day.
I absolutely love it.
Love it. You've levelled up.
Also very cute.
A toast to your success.
Look at the toast. Look how good the colouring is on that toast.
I know.
That's
brilliant.
Like the perfect level of toast for me.
So again, this is Colour Me cardstock in the pad. So if you love puns and you love the idea of kind of colouring in your own toppers and putting something that you've done on top of the card, making it even more special, really.
Yeah. And if you like the Pontastic range, Craig is bringing a brand new paper craft collection, Pontastic Yum-Believable.
Okay.
It's very fun. He's bringing that on Tuesday. So if you like this, it's this kind of style, but it's a paper craft collection with all your foiling and die cutting.
Fab. Okay. So this book is only $9.99 and you've got 75 sheets in there, 150 GSM Colour Me cardstock.
Such a good price, again. And for the kids, you know, knowing that they've got a good quality colouring pad to colour in, it's nice and nice open spaces for them to do as well. It's brilliant.
You've got 15 designs, 5 of each, basically, for £9.99. So if you've treated yourself to the pens today and you're thinking, I've got nothing to colour in, but I've got the pens, treat yourself to these pads. They're brilliant. Now, before we go, we're going to just mention again the big box. You having fun there?
I am. Yeah, I'm done now, sorry.
The big box of pens.
I'm lost in colouring my swatches.
It has been out of stock and now it's back in stock. It's a monster deal. Every single colour you could ever possibly want in there. Now, we did show you the pens on their own, which are on our website now for $139.99 for all 168 pens. Do not buy that. Don't. Because you'll get the same in that item for $99.98 and you get the book, which you don't get in the other one that's $139.99. This is a limited offer, a limited time offer The book is worth £9.99, so it's almost like you're paying £90 for 168 pence.
Which is just madness, isn't it? If you see what you're getting in there.
It's less than 60 pence a pen,
With
and
the
they're double-ended
box.
pens.
Yeah.
I mean, the storage box must be worth a tenner.
Yeah, it's got that fabulous magnetic closure
Yeah.
as well, so it's just so satisfying.
I mean, it's really strong cardboard. It's not like flimsy or anything like that. When you're using them, Anne-Marie says use them upright, but when you're not using them, always a good idea with double-ended pens to store them
just
on their
store
side.
them on the side, so that you know they're that the ink's kind of leveling out in there. You might have your own storage systems at home, you know, things like that. You could take them out of there if you want to.
And the handbook, just to show you, it just gives you some ideas and top tips. So there we go. Look, every single book that Hunkydory bring out is always well illustrated, really well written.
Again, Stacey put this one together, so it's just got so much information about the pen, how to lay the ink down, even, you know, instead of just going like one way with the pens, cross-hatch it to get even more colour down to increase that.
Like that.
Yeah, it's just so clever. So many different things that you would never have even thought of doing. All your different colour blends, how to do furs and like fluffy kind of things, shadows and lights.
Yeah, where's the light coming from?
Yeah,
Where
your
would the
light
shadow
sources. All your skin tones and hair tones in there as well. Lots of different textures. It's just fabulous.
If you look on the back, go on, Jack, getting close. £9.99. So it's like you're only paying £90 for 168 top quality alcohol markers from Prism, from Hunkydory. It's there if you'd like it. It's on 4-way split pay, which is even better. So you pay just under £25 today, which, like I say, is a takeaway for two, isn't it, nowadays? Yeah. And that box will be with you very, very soon. Hunkydory are really quick at sending things out. Then you pay the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and the final payment in 12 weeks. Or if you order to just blend the $99.98 in one go, that's absolutely fine. But you have saved £50. And don't forget the swatches. You can swatch the pens. Actually, that's maybe why you're going for the swatches today, so you can swatch your new investment. Yeah. But it could be anything. It could be pencils, it could be water-based pens, it could be cardstock you want to swatch. There are literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you ordering these at the moment. You've got enough to swatch 360 potential colours or potential elements, whatever you choose to swatch. And everyone's swatches will be different, won't they?
Yeah, definitely. You might just want to swatch certain colours, you might want to swatch your blends, you might want to swatch your ink pad blends, things like that.
OK, let's have a look at what's on tomorrow then. We're here at 1 o'clock. We've got Honeydew starting things with lovely Amanda, Crafter's Companion with Debbie at 2 o'clock, Art by Marlene from Hazel at 3 o'clock, and then Sweet Poppy Stencils along at 4. I'll see you from 5 o'clock. Honeydew, Studio Light, Crafter's Companion and Tonic double hour. We're live till 10 tomorrow night, so an extra hour with Jodie, who I've not seen since she's been back, so I'm looking forward to that. And we'll see you soon.
Yes, I can't remember when I'm next here.
OK. But Craig's here on Tuesday.
Yeah.
OK. Have a nice night. I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
Have a nice night. See you tomorrow. Bye.